Hey everyone, we're back to Yakuza fun. Previously finished Dead Souls. Now it's time to start the last of the Yakuza Remastered Trilogy. We've done 3, we've done 4, all that's left is Yakuza 5. And then I guess all the ones after that, but of the Remastered Trilogy specifically, Yakuza 5 is all we've got left. So, let's get into it. Start us a new game here. I'm good with leaving auto assignment off. We get some goodies for having saves already. A lot of goodies for having saves already. Holy moly. Work of fiction, any resemblance to actual persons living or dead or actual events is purely coincidental. And this work takes place in 2012. Oh, you're going to Super Nintendo World? Oh, hell yeah. That'll be a good birthday trip for you, Beak. And happy early birthday. One day I do want to go to Super Nintendo World. That would involve having to head down to California again. Maybe sometime. I think someone is going to get killed. Never in this series, no. That would never happen. In my Yakuza game, I'm sure everything will be fine. We immediately start with the Yakuza stare down. You know it's gonna be good on that alone.
お帰りなさい、堂島会長。ああ。それでは斑目組長。例の件、ご検討ください。なかなか信用できるお方のようだ。ホテルでの面会を突然キャンセルし、車で面会したいというこちらの希望をあなたは受け入れた。狭い車中、護衛も同席できない密室空間、当然命を狙われる危険性も高い。それでもあなたはこの車に乗り、私と面会した。
Tadashi Madarame, patriarch of the Yamagasa family. That's a new name.
我々にとってこの会合はそれほどまでに重要だということです。それに私は九州全土を掌握する山笠組の組長がそのようなことをするとは思ってません。郷にいらば郷に従え。福岡においては斑目組長のルールに従うつもりですよ。3万の組員を束ねるあなたが500に満たない兵隊しか持たない私に従うと。はい。それが五分の杯というものだと。なるほど。度胸だけでもなく礼節もわきまえてる。その若さで登場界の近代門を背負うだけのことはありますな。杯の件、前向きに検討させていただきます。後日改めてお返事を。ええ。物騒な世の中です。組長も十分にお気をつけて。
It's Graham. Okay.
今のは
山笠組の若頭、八幡組総長の八幡という男です。ご無事で何よりです、会長。
Guess we're getting all the exposition. Minoru Aoyama. Headquarters patriarch of the Aoyama family.
先方がホテルでの会合をキャンセルしてきた時はどうなることかと思いました。
相手もそんなにバカじゃない。むやみにて出してくるはずもない。
それはそうですが、
それに本当なら飲めないはずの杯をこっちが無理やり飲ませようとしてるんだ。多少のリスクは覚悟の上だ。
我々もホテルに戻りましょう。あまりよその町に長居するのは危険です。会長、堂島会長、どちらに？
せっかく福岡まで来たんだ。少しは一人で息抜きがして。安心しろ。すぐに戻る。付き添いは不要だ。
Alright, well, bye, Daigo.
Boy.
What are you up to now, Daigo?
乗せてくれないか。この車に乗りたいと言ってるんだが。
前の車からお願いします。そういう決まりなんで。
いや、どうしてもこの車がいいんだ。確か客の希望があれば理由もなく乗車拒否することはできなかったはずだが。
どちらまで？
適当でいい。軽く流してくれ。
And away we go!
「いい街だ。この街に人が集まる理由がわかる気がする。この業界長いんですか？
まだ半年です。
半年か。それじゃあ 福岡をそれほど知ってるってわけじゃなさそうですね。
ええ。
残念だ。運転手さんに聞けば福岡のいろんな事情がわかると思ったんですが、実は私東京から来たんですが、ちょっと福岡でビジネス上の重要な取引をしようと思ってましたね。まあいい。じゃあこれから話すことは客の独り言だと思って適当に聞き流してください。
Okay.
実は私東京でとある会社を経営してまして、従業員数3万人、国内最大規模の大企業ということになりますかね。ここ数年の景気の悪さから一時倒産の危機もあったんですが、今では堅調な経営ができています。経営が安定した最大の理由は関西にある同業他社と業務提携にあります。うちの会社とその関西の会社は長年ライバル関係にあり、
So we're talking about the Omi alliance here, along with the Tojo
しかし時代は
clan.
変わり、私たちの業界も商売をする上で大きな変革が求められるようになってしまった。このままでは時代に取り残されていってしまう。そんな危機感を持った我々は業務提携という形で和解し、共にこの厳しい世の中を渡っていこうとしていたわけです。だが実は今、そのライバル会社との間に大きな問題を抱えていましてね。このままでは両者食うか食われるかの大抗争に発展しかねない事態に。原因は先方の社長の病気にあります。余命1ヶ月弱、末期の肺がんだそうです。その社長さん、大変理解のある方でしてね、私も強い信頼を持ってました。でも病気となれば代替わりはやむなし。当然次の社長が選ばれることになるわけです。その候補というのがこちらにとって少々厄介な方々で、候補は3人。腕一本でのし上がった副社長、
President, self-made
大
man,
阪の
managing
財界を仕切る
director.
専務、そして社長の秘蔵っ子の取締役。タイプは違えど皆さん社長になる実力を持った方々です。
Are all going to be
Tada,
important
sono sanni
figures
kyoutsu shite
over the course of this.
こちらの存在をよく思ってない。つまり好戦的な方だということです。そんな方たちが次の社長に就任したら、これまでの協定は破棄。東と西、本州全土を巻き込んだ大喧嘩が始まってしまいます。だから私は福岡まで来たんです。関西以外の同業他社の方と手を結ぼうと思いましてね。いわゆる M&A、 吸収合併というやつです。万一の事態に備え、少しでもうちの会社組織を大きくしておきたい。名古屋や札幌にも私の部下が言ってるんですが、どうでしょう。うまく話がまとまってるといいんですが。
Alright, is here far enough? It did say, just drive, I don't care where.
まだ降りるとは言ってないはずだが。
お題はいりません。これ以上目的地のないドライブにはお付き合いできません。
歩いて帰れとでも言うつもりか。いい加減俺も自分の足で歩けるようにならないとダメだってことか。これでも俺なりに精一杯茨の道を歩いてるつもりなんですよ。4代目。
Kiryu's the taxi driver. Who would have guessed? Yakuza 5. Title card's like 15 minutes in. It's in the time since Yakuza 4 and Dead Souls. You just became an everyday taxi driver.
Hi. Kakeicho.
There's our man.
参ったばい。今日もガラガラよ。いつになったら景気ばようなるとかね。
たまんきよったと思っとったら1メーターとか勘弁してほしかよ。
はい。かけそばお待ち。
こん手の番組よか見るね。
ああ、最近多かね。うち娘もよか見とうよ。これあれやろ。プリ
Hello.
ンセスリーグとかいいよ。デビュー前女の子ば集めて競わせとう番組でくさ。優勝ばしたらメジャーデビューできるらしかよ。
へえ、ばってん、あげな年でどうせ枕とかやらされとっちゃろ。アイドルとか言ったっちゃ裏じゃドロドロ。汚か世界で性格も歪んでいくっちゃろうね。
そうやね。俺が親やったら絶対自分の娘にこげんことさせんばってん。子供を芸能界に入れようなんて親はくさ。自分が叶えられんかった夢ば追いかけさせとうだけで、その子の将来とかそげんこと真剣に考えとらんとよ。
どうも。
And thus Kiryu's pissed. Part 1, Kazuma Kiryu. Starting with Kiryu this time around. Chapter 1, The Wanderer. That's an interesting contrast because it wasn't until Part 4 in both Yakuza 4 as well as... what do you call it? Dead Souls. Until then we got to play as Kiryu.
Uri 売り上げです。
ああ、鈴木さん、お疲れ様。
お疲れさん。
中島社長、お疲
So
れ様で
we've
す。
taken on a new identity
ちょっ
for
と話があるっ
ourselves.
ちゃけど、こっちに来てくれんね。今日列の途中じゃったのにお客さんば乗せて行ったやろ。天神交通からクレームの来とばい。
あ
Oh,
う
oops.
ちん会社、特に保管会社から名馬つけられとうとかあるけん、ちこっと気ばつけてね。
ご迷惑をおかけして申し訳ない。自分の責任です。
よかったよかった。俺が今から菓子折りでも買うて先方に詫び入れてくるけん。
そんな私が行きます。
No, I'll do it.
よかよ。これも社長の責任やけんね。
いや、私が。
そう、それやったらお願いしようかいな。天神交通の場所はわかると、祇園通りの西にあるけん。
わかりました。
そんじゃ頼んだけんね。済んだら電話ばちょうだい。
You go, attention transportation, apologize. During play, useful information required to progress through the game will appear as tips. Press the touchpad while tips are displayed to see more detailed information. Like this. Useful features. Alright, let's head out. Let's head out and hit the streets. Head for Tenjin Transportation. Better not show up to apologize empty-handed. Maybe we got something good on me. If not, I should buy a gift first. Intention Transportation is on West Gion Street. Welcome to Nagasugai. Yep, we got new territory now for Yakuza games. Nagasugai, somewhere we've never been in a Yakuza game. A lot of pretty straight roads. Looks to be a bit smaller than Kamurocho. Not nearly as much to do. Well, we could just head right on over. But we should probably just buy a gift because... Let me look at my inventory. Because our items are probably... Yeah, let's go ahead and equip that. It's mostly stuff that we got for having saves already. Guess we'll put on the L Dragon's binding. Anything else? Oh, the Fat Stacks amulet from... Yeah, that's the description. That's the description of a plot point in Yakuza 4. I would assume the stack of money that saved Akiyama's life at the end of Yakuza 4. Probably gonna take a bit for us to get familiar with where we're going in this godforsaken town. But we'll play it by ear, and we'll eventually find our way around, I'm sure. Game definitely has a bit more updated look, because Yakuza 3 and 4 did look kind of similar to one another. Like, there were still advancements between 3 and 4. This looks more in line with, like, Yakuza 0 or Yakuza Kiwami 1. Seems to be on that engine. Maybe not a as refined version. We'll get this. This'll be our apology gift. Alright, now let's keep on keeping on. And for Tenjin Transportation. This is the place. Hey, time to go apologize. Hope the gift I brought is good enough. Yeah, it'll be fine. Excuse me, is the president here? That'd be me, and you are? Suzuki from Nagase Taxi. I broke the rules today when I picked up a passenger midway through the line, so I'm here to apologize. Oh, so that was you. Yes, take after your boss, Nakajima. No sense among the lot of ya. Not sure I understand. Saying we get monkeys like you breaking rules left, right, and center. Nakajima won't train his drivers worth a damn. Now, just a minute. Figures you'd get uppity. That Nakajima is a real scum of the earth kind of guy. Makes sense he'd hire the same. That circus he's running is bound to go bust any day now. Please, sir, just let me say my piece. Your piece, huh? Fine, I'm listening. What happened today was completely my fault, sir. Nakajima trained me in all the rules to follow, and I failed to follow them. Won't let it happen again, I assure you. Please accept this as my apology. Oh, we could get the Yellow Dragon's binding. But no, that's actually a pretty decent piece of equipment, it looks like, to have this early, so... to hand over that other thing we bought. Whoa, that's one hell of a treat. Well, you just be sure not to break protocol again. I'll take that to heart. Thank you for your time. Well, that seemed to go over considerably smoothly, all things considered. It went over well.
天神交通へお詫びしてきました。
そうねそうね。大変やなかった。
ええ、まあなんとかなりました。
いや助かったばい。本当のこと言うと俺。
Oh, he scares us
天
too.
神交通の社長さ苦手なんよね。
そうでしたか。
やけん鈴木さんが言ってくれて正直助かったばい。
It was our fault, so
今回の一件は私の責任ですから。
only right we handle things
鈴
ourselves.
木さん相変わらずシリアスやね。蘇言律儀に謝られると参るばい。ま、過ぎたことはしょうがないけん。蘇言落ち込まんどいて。
本当に申し訳ありませんでした。それじゃ。
ちょ待った。今日給料日やろ。これからどげんね。
ちょっと寄るところがあるんです。その後でよければ。
ああ、仕送りんことね。いつも給料入ったらすぐに振り込んどったね。
ええ、まあ。
そういや、今まで聞いたことなかったばってん。地元に家族でも残してきとうと。
家
Well,
族っていうわけでもないんですが、いろいろありまして。
ま、あんま立ち入ったことは聞かんようにしとこう。
I guess we left the orphanage behind.
稼いでもっと幸せになってくれればそれでよかげん。
お気遣いありがとうございます。
だけんくさ、そげん仰々しい口に聞き方せんでよ。まあよかて。とりあえず給料日くらいはパーッと飲もうやんね。じゃあ俺は先に行っとけん。大瀬橋の上で落ち合いましょう。
わかりました。
First things first, I have to send that money. Better get to a convenience store. Oh, there's one right down the road, so... Oh, but they are fencing me in, so... They want something to happen. I guess it's just specifically this... Specifically M-Store. Should be able to use the ATM in here for the transfer. Well, let's do it! There's the ATM. I better get that bank transfer done so I can go meet Nakajima-san. Send money to Morning Glory. I'm thinking 10,000 yen at least. I know how much they need it. 10,000. Done. Looks like the money went through okay, and that should do it for now. Should keep him, hopefully, going. Time to head over and meet the chief. Oh, shit. Hey, pal. Saw you using the ATM in there. Mind spot me some cash? I'm starving here. Sorry, but it was just a bank transfer. I don't have anything on me. You think I'm gonna fall for that? I know you got the goods on you. Now fork him over. Sorry, but I don't have time for this. Think you can just walk away from me? You're gonna get it good, you stingy prick. Fine, let's get this over with. Our first fight. Your everyday street punks. Also works as the tutorial fight. Now, so there's the thing that Yakuza 5 has, which is weapon skills. So different weapon types can be, as you use weapons, they get upgraded. Which is all to say, I'm going to be using roadside weapons for a majority of the game, even if it's not as efficient as just using my fists. I gotta get that durability upgrade and all that fun stuff. Oh, and now we can use a heat action proper, or we could. Yeah, if we just grab him. This'll do nicely. Piece of cake. Okay, I give. Then get lost. I don't want the police involved any more than you do. Besides, I have somewhere to be. And they're gone. Things can get messy if someone really did call the cops. Better hurry on over to Osei Bridge and meet the chief. Using email. Well, I've already got an email, so way ahead of you. M-Store online opening. Using the M-Store, we now start an online service that lets you order from your phone. Or it can be shipped to your home, or you can pick it up at a convenience store. Give it a try. Yeah, so we can go to M-Store online and order things like anything we want. I have to pick it up as well. Or we could just stop into an M-Store, but I guess that's going to be convenient if I don't want to take the time to go there. I keep finding myself going the wrong way, I'm sure. For quite a while. We'll hopefully eventually get our bearings straight going through here. Alright, this way. Also, another thing to note is this is going to be a nightmare of a game to 100% complete, because this is one of the games where you have to complete the entire completion list for the Platinum Trophy. Yakuza 3 and 4 didn't require it. This one does. And there is a lot. 568 food items, food and drink items for starters. Plus, that's also, like, doing every heat action in the game. Doing every minigame. You know, it's going to be an involved process for completion. Not one I'm going to be doing on stream, but one I'm going to be doing inevitably on my own time after finishing the stream playthrough. That's going to be a fun process. Maybe it's something I'll also chip away at in between streams. To make the workload a little less, potentially. We'll see. Alright. Let's hit the town.
社長、お待たせしました。
振り込みは無事済んだと？
ええ。
そうね。でもよかねえ、鈴木さんは。俺とかこん年で守るべき人間もおらんけ。金の使い道がなくて困るまい。
社長、今も独身なんですか？
And maybe this will be a good chance to learn a bit more about the chief.
似たようなもんちゅうこったい。やけんくさ、今日は俺がパーッとおごっちゃうけん。思いっきり遊ぼうやないね。そうと決まったら俺についてきて。鈴木さんにこん町場堪能させちゃうけん。
Well, if it's on your dime,
お願いします。
then hell yeah.
そりゃそうと流すには慣れたね。
ええ、まあ。
困ったことのあったらちゃんと相談せないけんよ。博多門は情に熱いのがよかとこなんやけん。
見ず知らずの俺を雇ってくれただけでも社長には感謝の言葉もありません。
雇ってくれたなんてそげんそもそもスカウトしたのは俺の方やろ。
しかし社長、どうして俺なんかに声をかけてくれたんですか？
そうやね。まあなんちゅうか勘ってやつばい。
勘？
うまく説明できんちゃけど、俺は自分が好きになった男しか雇わんしゅげたい。
And you just took a shine
鈴
to
木さん
me.
は信用できる男や。そげん思うだけん声かけただけばい。
でも初めて社長に会った時、俺は
まああんま褒められた態度やなかったね。だって30年もタクシーで客を相手にしてきた俺やけん、人を見る目には自信があるとよ。この男は信用してよかって。やけんお前さんも俺をもっと頼ってほしかとよ。ちこっと頼りなさそうに見えるかもしれんばって
社長、ありがとうございます。この町で社長に会えたのは本当に幸運でした。
こそばかよ。んじゃ今日は思う存分付き合ってもらうばい。
はい。
おお、ここばい。花緑。まずは博多名物水炊きば食おうや。
Hell yeah.
いらっしゃいませ。
Table for two. Take any spot you like. Folks will fight each other off with a stick for a taste of this place's Mizutaki. And we get that kind of chicken hot pot right here in beautiful Fukuoka. Don't let me stop you from ordering what you want. Go on, don't be shy. How about everything? Just start working our way through that completion list right out the gate. Nothing beats a drink after a hard day's work. Oh, and here comes the food. Let's dig in, Suzuki-san. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the food looks so good.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
どげんやった。鈴木さん、口でよったね。
ええ、さすが水炊きの本場ですね。醤油だしの鍋はよく食べてたんですが、鶏のだし汁で炊いた鍋を食べたのは初めてです。
そうね、そうね。お、醤油ってことはやっぱり鈴木さん関東の人なんやね。
あ、いや。
まあ意地悪なこと言うつもりはなかったとばって。鈴木さん結構隠し事できんちゅうか、脇が甘かとこあるけん。ま、何はともあれ口に合うてよかったばい。そしたら次は屋台で飲み直そうや。
それはありがたいんですが、社長ちょっと。
This guy strikes me as the kind of guy who could drink till dawn.
大丈夫大丈夫。若か頃は
Or at least thinks he can drink till dawn.
上ばみ。
さあ黙って俺についてこんね。
This might be a terrible idea. Far gone, I can tell he's enjoying himself. Make sure he gets home okay.
おう姉ちゃん、小限時間に一人で歩いとったら危なかばい。
そうそう、危なか危なか。やけん俺たちが守っちゃうばい。
そげんといらんよ。そこ通して。
ダメダメ。小限可愛か女の子にもしもんことがあったら心配やけん。
だけん守ってあげちゃうよ。もちろんお礼はしっかりしてもらうばって。
Every fucking time!
本当に大丈夫やけん。
おいキサンダ。
あ、おっさん、今俺たちマジで忙しいっちゃけど、なんかようあっとや。
キサンダ、酔ってたかって生しよっとか。恥ずかしくなかったや。
説教やったら電柱にでも向かってしとけ。おっさんどっか行かんや。うわこのそこまでだ。
あ、なんや貴さんもこいつの仲間ね。
とりあえず財布ば置いといてくれりゃ許しちゃうけん。金ば出してさっさと消えんね。おっさんその2。ナンパはお前らの勝手だ。好きにしろ。だがうちの社長に手を挙げたことは落とし前つけてもらうぜ。おっさんが何倍息がとうとや。おいぶっ殺してやろうぜ。
Yeah, I bet you will. Street punks! I see a bicycle. Well, this might also work. Let me look at my abilities here. Okay, so this is two-handed. This qualifies as a two-handed light weapon. Understood. The bike, I believe, is a two-handed heavy weapon. Smack you around with the wheel a bit. Is there anything else I can use? I can use another one of these as a weapon. Good shit, good shit. I just noticed the name for this guy, Creepy Jackass and Sleazy Jerk. Incredible. 10 out of 10. No notes.
余計な詮索はするもんじゃない。まだ痛い目に遭いてん。
Yeah, you want me to punch you around some more?
鈴木さんもそれぐらいにしちゃり。あんたらもう行ってよかよ。
すいませんでした。
ありがとうございます。助かりました。
いえいえ。ほらもう帰りしゃい。あんま遅くなると家の人が心配するばい。
はい。そちらの方もありがとうございました。
気にすんな。
はい。それじゃあ。
Just an average day for us.
しかし強かね鈴木さん。ただもんやなかとは思うとったばって腕っぷしまで強いとは恐れ入ったばい。
たまたまです。
ふん。ま、よかったい。次の店に行こうか。
Where to next? Dashing young lad.
博多で遊ぶっちゅったらやっぱ屋台は外せんやろ。
屋台で飲むのは長須街の定番なんですよね。
そうそう。長洲で飲むんやったら腹満たした後で屋台で締めの一杯飲むとが博多もんの流儀たい。
そうですか。
さあ、それじゃあ入ろうか。しかし、公言して屋台に来ると思い出すね。鈴木さんに初めて会った時のこと。
ええ。もう半年以上経ちますか。
しかし、あん時は驚いたわい。鈴木さん、こん近くの屋台で地元の筋もんに絡まれとった女を助けたとはよかけど、その後、そん連中に殴られっぱなしやったけんね。何があったんかは知らんばってん。あのまま殴られ続けとったら死んどってもおかしくなかったばい。
お恥ずかしい話で。
いやー、そげんこつなかよ。俺はあん時確信したと。この男は普通やない。なんか心に秘めた強い思いがあるはずやってね。
そんなことは。
だけん俺は鈴木さんば助けた。そして自分の会社で働かんか誘ったとばい。信用できる男やと思うたけんね。
本当に中島社長には感謝以外の言葉が見つかりません。
いや感謝しとうとはこっちばい。俺はあんタクシー会社をそういう自分によう似た仲間と。
Which is why I went to somebody who just beat the crap out of somebody on the streets. Somebody who deserved it, Granted.
仲間ばい。真面目に生きたか、正直に生きたか。でも過去や複雑な事情が理由で、それば諦めんなら人間もおる。俺は不器用な男たい。やけんわかる。不器用で真面目な男ほど、その性格が災いして厄介ごとに巻き込まれる。そして行き場を失っていく。俺も昔良かれと思ってやったことが原因で、多くの大切なもんば失うてしもうたことがあってね。でも俺は信じとう。不器用で一直線な男ほど仲間を裏切らん。何があっても信用できる関係になれるってね。そげん思うて、あんたはうちの会社に誘ったとばい。俺にはあん時あんたが孤独に見えてしゃあなかった。まるで昔の自分ば見とうような気分やった。人間は一人じゃ絶対に生きていけん。生きていくには仲間が必要ばい。そうは思わんね。
社長。
あん会社は俺にとって生きていくために必要な、そう、家族みたいなもんだい。やけん、鈴木さんもそげん堅苦しくならんで、俺をいとこの一人ぐらいに思うて付き合うてよ。
Okay, sir.
はい。
なんか新規臭い話になってし
I'm
まう
sure
たべ。
Kiryu's just gonna go back to the
ちょ
formal
っと
crap
雰囲気変え
again.
てハイボールでも飲んでみようかね。おやさん、ハイボール。
社長。
鈴木さんもハイボール飲むね。
いや、そこまで社長に思っていただいてたというのに、俺。
なあ、昔の話ね。
はい。
それは期間中約束のはずやろ。よかよか。今はまだ話さんでおいた方がよかよ。
でも
鈴木さんがなんか事情があって流すに来たとは分かっと。でもあんたほど嘘をつけん男が隠さなならんほどの事情、今はまだ心の奥にしまっておいた方がよか。一度口にしてしもうたら、この半年間堅くなに守ってきたもんが壊れてしまうかもしれんけん。まあ交通違反でもして鈴木さんが警察に捕まった時は、保護者責任として根掘り煽り聞かせてもらうとしようかね。そうせんと俺も捕まってしまうかもしれんけんね。
すみません。
気にせんでよかよ。あ、でも一つだけ聞きたかことがあったって。
何ですか？
半年前鈴木さんが助けたあん美人、あん女の人、あれから連絡は取ったりしとうと？
いや、そんなことは。
もったいなか。あげん美人、長洲の町探してもそうはおらんちゅうに。
そうでした。
Kiryu doesn't.
顔はよう
Kiryu doesn't go along with the ladies
美
usually.
人やった。俺やったら助けたついでに絶対連絡先の一つぐらい聞くっちゃけどな。
はあ、でもまたなんでそんなことを？
鈴木さん知らんと、自分が会社のドライバー仲間になんて言われとうか。
Well, I'm sure they have.
いや、怒らんで聞いてほしかっちゃけど、実は。
What kind of rumors we talking?
俺が？
まあ、40過ぎの独身男が飲みに誘われてもいかん、風俗にもいかんとじゃ。そげん噂が立っても仕方んなかやろね。
いや、俺は。
何ね？実は結婚しとったりすると？
いや、そうじゃないんですが。
まあ、これも鈴木さんが堅物すぎるけん出た噂やけんね。気が乗らんとはわかるばって、たまには会社の仲間ともお姉ちゃんのおる店行って酒の一杯や二杯付き合うてみるともよかと思うばい。
はい。
はい。今、はいって言うたね。
ええ。
Oh no, he's gonna get real excited about it, isn't he?
よし、それやったら
Oh, right
今
now?
日は急げっちゅうけんね。
え？
All right. I guess right now.
社長、もういい時間です。これからもう一件というのはちょっと。
いやー、今行くって言うたやん。男に二言はなか。ねえ鈴木さん。
はあ。
大丈夫大丈夫。仕送りしたりして鈴木さんが節約しとうとは知っとるまい。今日は俺が全部おごるけん。一件だけキャバクラつけようってよ。ね。
わかりました。
Fuck it, we ball.
タクシー仲間から聞いたとばって、このオリビエっちゅう店がよかったこらしか。
この店。
なんね。鈴木さんこの店知っとうと。
いや。
Nope, don't know it at all.
お、こん店でいっちゃん綺麗かお姉ちゃんばつけてほしいっちゃけど、ナンバーワンの子。
それではご指名ということでよろしいですか。指名料金は別途加わりますが。
お金は払わん。フリでよか。バッテンナンバーワン。
He's drunk as a skunk.
お客様。
すいません。お金はちゃんと私が払いますからお願いします。
And here we are.
それでは2名様
Covering it
ご案内
for
いた
him.
します。
どうも。ももです。
なんねえ、そげん可愛くなかやん。ナンバーワンって言ったやろもん。
つれんこと言わんでよ。こげんでもうち結構締めあるっちゃけんね。
どうも、まゆみです。
さすがナンバーワン。すごかね。
そんなことないですよ。私も年なんで。
なんば言いよっとね。鈴木さん、よかおなうやんね。
ええ、まあ。
I guess.
登場会がどげなもんちゅうとや。
Well, good morning to you too, pal.
ほら、新しかボトルば持ってこんか。
なんや、せからしか客やね。誰ねあれ。
ああ、うちん店の別持ち。
Protection.
って本職連中。
うん。やけど本職って言っても山笠組系列の下っ端やけど。
なしてそげん連中が飲みに来とっとね。ケツ持ちやったら自分の島で飲んだりせんちゃなかと。
今日は特別らしかとよ。なんか今東京の確か道場会とかいう組織の人たちが流すに来とってね。そういう人たちが店に来られんよ。上に命令されて張り付いとるんやって。
はあ、ようわからんばって危ない状態らしかね。なんも給料日に混んでもよかろうもん。なあ鈴木さん。
ええ。
Yeah, sure.
やけん困っとうとよ。給料日にあげんことされたら売り上げ落ちるしさ。それにあげん酔っ払ってほんとよか迷惑ばい。
なして俺らが見張りなんかせんといかんとや。登場会のやつらなんか今すぐ福岡から追い出したよかだけの話やろが。
まあ本家も騒ぎにしたくないちゅうことやろ。
なんかごぶさかつきや。どうせそげんもんかわしとって登場会連中が威張り腐りよるだけやろが。 本気は何も分かっとるんちや。
まったくばい。それに向こうの会長、堂島大吾とか言うとったか。
Oh, this is gonna ruffle some curious feathers.
36? 俺より年下やんか。
なんかよかとこの坊ちゃんらしか。週刊実話に書いとった。
やったら俺らそげんボンボンの傘下に入れられるかもしれんちゅうわけや。あーくそー、んなことやっとるんぜ。こらかい、気利かんな。おい、ボトルまだや。早く新しくやつは持ってこんか。
はい、ただいま。お客様、お待たせいたしました。
遅いってさ。
失礼いたしました。
Can we slap these guys around already?
お客さん？
頭んきた。俺が追い出しちゃ。
Oh, I'm sure you
よか
are.
ってよかって。俺に任せとって。おいおいおい、おいこら、やかましかって。焦げん店で飲むときゃ他ん客んことも考えろ。
こん酔っ払いがなんば俺たちに文句ば垂れとったや。
Yeah, now you summon the real trouble.
下っ端がこうも安易に仇に手かけるなんて。山笠組ってのも大した教育してねえな。
なんてか、貴さん、誰やこれ。
なるほど。俺が誰だか知らないようだな。
知るかボケ。
そうか。おかげで
Easier on us if you don't know who the hell we are.
いいぞ。いつでもかかってこい。
なんわけわからんことざげようとや。こっちはただでさえイライラしとっとぜ。こげんなったら思い切りうさばらしばさせてもらうけんな。死にさらせよら。
Yamagasa family. Oh, I see healing. Get some healing stashed away in our inventory. Weapon skill improved some more. We got some. Looks to be plenty of stuff that we can toss around. Or plenty of weapons that we can use if we need to upgrade our weapons. Looks like mostly light two-handed weapons that we got lying around, which will still get the job done. Don't get me wrong. Ow. Get up here, you. No. No. Stay off of me. Also go for some heat actions. Sure, that's a possibility. That's not completely out of the question. But also, we're already at level 5 with our weapon skill level, so I'm gonna keep that momentum going as well as we can keep said momentum going, because they're fighting back, and whenever they fight back, that means less of keeping these weapons in my hand. And we're also running low-ish on health. Oh shit. I think that's enough fucking around. Actually, we do have soul orbs. I think increasing health gauge is always going to be a good thing to get. Essence of finishing. Getting some heat actions. Also always a good thing. Since we got that health boost. Got a little bit more health to play around with. Not that much more, though. Alright. I think we're done fucking around now with the scenery. Essence of counterattack. When nearing victory against a powerful enemy, you can perform an essence of counterattack. If your heat gauge isn't filled, repeatedly press the indicated button to enter heat mode in a given amount of time. We did it!
ご迷惑をおかけしました。
いえ、こちらこそ申し訳ございません。本当はこんなこと言っちゃいけないんですが、山笠組の人たちもお灸が据えられてよかったと思います。多分もう二度と店で飲もうとは思わないでしょう。
そうですか。
あれ、連中は。
何言ってんですか。中島社長が倒したんじゃないですか。
こんなこと。
それじゃあこれで。
Good job. Good for you.
いやー、よか店やったばい。俺今度からまゆみちゃんば指名しよっかな。それじゃあ明日も仕事頼んだけんね。お疲れ。
お疲れ様です。
I hope you sobered up a little bit before heading home. Tomorrow's another day, let's head home. Your drunk enemies are more likely to pick a fight with us. Get sober by running around, drinking coffee. Some general tips. Okay, our place isn't too far away from here. Just right up this way. Oh, not here. Is it here? So you finally showed. I saw you tear those guys a new one back there. Acting the hero, saving the girl. Pretty smooth, I must admit. Thanks. Hey, don't be like that. I mean it. Anyway, I didn't really see you around here much until, oh, I don't know, 6 months ago. And you don't talk like a local, so you're from out of town, right? Maybe. You don't have to tell me if you don't want. Someone who's lived as long as you's gotta have a few things they'd rather keep to themselves. Oh, right, duh. I haven't introduced myself. The name's Sosuke Kamaki. Sosuke the Exterminator. I rid the streets of whatever trash floats to the surface. Punks, thugs, hooligans, you name it. Kamaki, huh? Please, just call me Sosuke. I've been watching you do your thing, and I gotta say, you move pretty quick for an old dude. I bet you were the real shit back in your prime. What? Like, you're on a whole nother level compared to the lame-ass bitches you see around town. Still got nothing on me, though. Do you need me for something? Or can I go now? Come on, chill out a sec. You're an outsider, I'm an outsider. Folks like us ought to stick together, don't you think? Besides, your performance back there got me curious. I can't let you walk away just yet. Just cut to the chase already. What does he want, exactly? Piqued your interest, did I? Good. The only thing is, we're in an earshot of, like, the entire city here. Mind if we take this somewhere private? Not getting dragged into something weird, am I? I say this like it would be the first time. This'll do the trick. Well, what do you want from me? Straight to the point, just how I like it. Then I won't mince words. I want to fight you. You what? I could tell you were holding back on the thugs in that club. If anything, you were just venting a bit. I know I'm right. As for what got you all wound up, no frickin' clue. One thing's for sure, you need an outlet for all that aggression. No better way to lay out than a good old-fashioned fist fight. Doesn't have to be any more complicated than that. You're reading too much into it. Besides, I have no reason to fight you. You need a reason? Damn, some way of the warrior shit right there. I like it. Hard to explain it all now, but we have more reason to fight than you realize. Vague, I know, but trust me. That ain't enough, though. There's nothing stopping me from coming at you right here, right now. Need a better reason than that? Didn't think so. Now get ready, old man, because here I come. The reason, self-defense. Alright, Sosuke Kamaki. Don't go easy on me, okay? I want to see what you're really made of. So R2 in heat mode to trigger Dragon Spirit for a set time. A lot of pent-up aggression. Let's see if I can help you get it out. Dragon Spirit tutorial. Press R2 in heat mode to activate Dragon Spirit. Try attacking Sosuke after pressing R2 to trigger Dragon Spirit. Our attacks become a lot more aggressive with Dragon Spirit enabled. So you do have some fight in you. Satisfied? I have better things to be doing right now. Come on, I couldn't be satisfied after that. I was barely even trying. Yeah, that's what everyone says after they get laid out. Come on, old man. You must have felt it. Neither of us were giving it our all, and you damn well know it. You sure is pushy. You've been out of the game a while, old man. I could scrape the rust off you with a knife. Unless you fix that, you're gonna have a rough road ahead. So why don't I give you some pointers, help you brush up. I'll be back in tip-top shape in no time flat. All I want in return is the fight of a lifetime. Once you're back in your prime, I mean. Well, I think I'd accept help from someone who just attacked me for no reason. Hey, there was a reason. As soon as you give me the fight I want, I'll spill. I've got nothing to hide. You just gotta earn it first. You're a real pain in the neck. You know that? I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, you know where to find me. Come back when you want a tango. And if I feel like it. Spend my time hanging around right here, so stop by when you get a chance. If you don't see me, I'm probably off somewhere grabbing a bite. Fine, but for now, I'm going home. I'll humor you some other time. I'll be waiting. See ya. Not happy about being out this late. I should really get home. Now let's just head straight home. We were going to head home, and then we just got roped into something completely different. Thanks, Sosuke. Still, Kamaki, though. Let's go get some sleep. We have a hideout. You can save your game, move items to the item box, and view play stats. Furthermore, your health will recover while at a hideout. Yep, go to bed. Go the fuck to sleep. That's still sticking with Kiryu.
ただいま。もうお湯沸かしっぱなしだよ。ただいま。
ああ。おかえり。
There is someone, huh? Let's get a new save data going. Chapter 2. Uninvited Guest.
Ah, おはよう。すぐできるから待ってて。
Good morning.
あ、そうそう。制服のワイシャツ洗って干しておいたから、今日は新しいやつ着てってね。
そういうことはやらなくていいっていつも言ってんだろ。
私がやりたくてやってるんだし、いいじゃない。
身の回りのことは自分でする。勝手なことはしないでくれ。
もう相変わらず釣れない人ね。
だいたい何日連続で来てるんだ。たまには自分の家に帰ったらどうだ。
いいじゃない別に。そういえば昨日社長さん相当飲んでたね。
まあな。中島さんもあの年で独り身だしな。寂しいんだろう。
え、そうなの？てっきり結婚してるもんだと思ってた。
なんでだ。
だって左手の薬指にさ、溝あるじゃない？
溝？
So, wedding ring?
あの溝って10年20年も指輪をつけた後だと思うんだよね。
そうなのか。
鈴木さんってそういうとこ鈍いよね。今日も帰りは遅くなるの？
ああ、遅番だからな。お前も今日くらいは家に
Oh,
帰る。
midnight shift sucks.
今夜は来るなよ。
どうしようかな。鈴木さんだって私が来た方が嬉しいでしょ。
何を言ってるんだ。
あ、ネクタイ曲がってる。はい、これでよし。どうしたの？
いや、それじゃあ行ってくる。
いってらっしゃい。
Another day, another work day, I suppose. Time to go to work. And for Nagasu Taxi. Well, it would, but now we're in the next chapter. Sub-stories are open. Hooray. We like us a good sub-story in a Yakuza game. And we have 18 to do in total, as Kiryu. All of them may not be available just yet, but might as well start the fight right and early. What do you have going on? Excuse me, sir. Yes, you. You haven't seen my answer book, have you? It's one of those study guides with questions and answers from past exams. I think I dropped it somewhere. You did what? Oh, I'm in deep doo-doo now. Without those answers, I'm as good as dead. This sort of thing happened to me. You're not making any sense. Calm down and explain yourself. Okay, well, you see, I have a practice exam today to help me prepare for actual entrance exams. So I wanted to study up on some questions for the college I want to get into, but I lost the freaking answer book. And I don't know the answers. There's no point in looking at these old questions. It'd be a complete waste of time. I've been studying hard up until now, right? What difference will a little more rate before the exam take? It makes all the difference to me. If I don't cram before an exam, I'll panic and draw a complete blank. That doesn't sound healthy, but okay. Not taking a practice test would help boost my confidence, but at this rate, the actual one will be a disaster. Can't afford to take another year off to stay if I don't pass. All my hard work will go down the drain. What a mess. I haven't got up early to go buy a good luck charm to boost my literary luck. The only thing that got boosted was my propensity for failure. No, wait. I think I get it now. What? I was carrying the answer book in my hands when I went to the shrine. I must have dropped it when I bought that charm. Instead, I bet I'm getting punished for putting off my visit to the shrine too long. Don't be ridiculous. It wasn't the shrine that did this to you. It was your own carelessness. Hey, I don't need any more guilt on my shoulders right now. You trying to give me a mental block? I'll start forgetting all the stuff I learned. Sounds like you've got some deeper issues to worry about than this one test, then. What? Are you saying there's something wrong with me? Well, this is just who I am. But what am I supposed to do? I don't have time to go back to the shrine. If only someone could help me solve these questions. And I guess it has to be us, doesn't it? What if I helped you? Huh? And how do you intend to do that? Isn't it obvious? Show me the questions and I'll tell you the answers. And you won't need that book. That's your plan? You think a guy like you can just waltz in and start answering college entrance exam questions? Hey, don't assume things before you give me a chance. Come on, show me those questions. Fine, I really doubt you can help, but it's not like I have any other options. Alright, let's see. First up is English vocabulary. Spire uses a unique method of locomotion. What does locomotion mean in this sentence? I would imagine that would mean movement. Answer is movement. Really? You sure about that? I mean, that's pretty basic English stuff. But I guess we are talking about they're speaking Japanese technically, even if we're reading English text. I love when they ask English-related questions in a game where everybody is supposed to be speaking in Japanese. It's always funny. Sure about that? How do you even break down the word locomotion anyway? Locomotion means movement, or the ability to move from one place to another. There's nothing else it could be. Hey, I think you're right. It's all starting to come back to me. Yeah, that's gotta be it. These entrance exams seem pretty easy to me. Oh, you're actually pretty smart. What is with the thing, like, going dark for a bit in the background? Must be a graphical bug. Think you can help me with a few more of these? Sure, ask away. Okay, next up there's a math problem. Okay, I know how to math sometimes. Of course there would be a math question. Hope I can figure it out. What is the probability of getting a total of 7 when rolling 2 dice? Well, that would be 1 in 6. Answer is 1 in 6. Really? Are you sure? Let me see. To get 7 2 dice, that means a 1 in a 6, or 2 and a 5. Like that, right? 1 plus 6, 2 plus 5, 3 plus 4, 4 plus 3, 5 plus 2, and 6 plus 1, so that's 6 possible combinations. And for 2 dice, there are a total of 6 times 6, or 36 combinations. 6 and 36 reduces down to 1 in 6. You had it right. Correct answer is 1 in 6. Just as I thought. Oh, you seriously know your stuff? This is great. Who needs the answer book when I got you? Okay, next up is history question. Ooh, history's always hit or miss with me. Maybe in a past life I'd know more about our history. Oh well, let's give this a shot. Which United States naval officer commanded ships in the War of 1812 and was instrumental in the opening of Japan to the West in the 1850s? I believe that's Commodore Perry. Answer is Commodore Perry. Oh, you know what? That actually jogged my memory just now. I think you might be right. Yeah, before Commodore Perry came along, Japan was almost completely shut off to the rest of the world. It's hard to think that was only a century and a half ago. You got that right, but enough thinking about the past. Next up, we got physics. Physics, this could be tricky. All the energy that an object possesses based on its mass and its height above the Earth's surface. That's gravitational potential energy. Alright. That's what I was gonna guess. Yeah, it seems to be the only one that makes sense. After all, science is a field of study that centers around discerning the facts from the lies. Well said, you're certainly no liar yourself. Okay, what's the next problem? So this is the last one, and when you know it, we're back at English. Comes full circle. English again? Hopefully I'll get it right. English often borrows phrases from Latin, a language from which it was heavily influenced. What does the Latin phrase carpe diem mean? That's one I think a lot of people have heard. I mean, it does sound like something fish-related because carp. But it is seize the day. Which is pretty applicable to this guy's predicament. Answer is seize the day. Seize the day? Oh yeah, I've heard that one before. It's all coming back to me. That's the answer, alright. Carpe diem. Carpe diem. Words may be unfamiliar, but by speaking them out loud, you get a sense of the meaning. So you just went with your gut? Absolutely. That's why I have faith in my answer. Oh, I've learned a lot from you today. I guess you really do need to be confident in your decisions. I've never really been that mentally strong. That's why I always mess up in exams. The more I think about a question, the less sure I get about the answer. So I just move on to the next one. That basically sums up my life. Well, the right answer will always become clear eventually. When you're in the moment, you just have to believe in yourself and what you're doing. You know what? You're totally right. Everything is much clearer now. I think I've got a chance at passing the practice exam today. I think you're good to go. You look like a completely different person than before. You think so? Thank you. Sure. You get on time? The exam will be starting soon, won't it? Oh, yeah. I'll let you know how it went after I take it. Can't thank you enough, sir. Just gonna wait around for him to take the exam. Hey, guess what? Oh, it's that prep student from before. Looks like the exam is over. Finished the practice exam. Uh-huh, and how do you feel about it? It's strange. The exact same questions we were practicing came up again. They did? Huh, what are the odds? Yeah, so I aced the whole thing. I don't know how to thank you. I feel like I'm ready to take on the actual test now. Really? Does that mean all the answers I gave you were right? It sure does. And if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have stood a chance. But that's not all. I feel like today, you taught me something more important than what the right answers were. You taught me how to answer in general. I did? Yeah, it's like you said. The right answer will always become clear eventually. That advice helped me stay calm and get through the rest of the test. And I get the feeling I'm a lot stronger mentally now. I think I'll do fine on the real exam. And in life. That's good to hear. Glad I was able to help. This isn't much, but I'd like you to have it as a token of my thanks. Alertness Hood. Really appreciate you taking the time to help me work through this little crisis of mine. We did it good. We got experience. That wasn't too bad of an opening sub-story. Let's get some more abilities. I want to get my health gauge up as much as possible. We'll boost heat a bit as well. Alright, back to business. There's still a bunch more sub-stories before we have to progress with the plot. Yo, Toon, how's it going? Hope you're doing good, man. Welcome to Yakuza 5 fun. We can go beat up somebody. Still existing, been more tired than usual today. I feel the tired part. My sleep schedule's just been a mess recently. I don't think I've had a day in recent memory where I've gotten to bed till like sometime after 2 a.m. Really messing with my sleep schedule. Alright, beat up more guys with bikes! Ah. Leave me alone. Okay, weapon skill improved. I'm just beating you up with the rest of that bike. There's still a bike tire that I can use for some more beat people up purposes. Sorry, this is my bike now. You can't have it. Shit. Well, I guess I'll get this banner instead. It works just as good. Bap. Foreigner, huh? My bike! It's like that my leg voice. It's like that my leg clip that like everybody knows, but instead it's my bike! My cabbages! My everything! Oh shit. Anything? Oh, is there nothing? I mean, I guess there's your bat. Can I actually steal these traffic cones? Yeah, yeah! My brain cells! How will I form my first thought now? Alright, one-handed weapon, I believe this one is. Why the fuck does one of them look like the Joker? The attire, I guess. It looks more like a biker suit, and I think that's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be part of a biker gang. But the purple look does kind of make it look like the Joker's attire. Oh, actually, Spike Bat. Oh yeah, stash that away for later. Might be able to pull that out later, but for now, cone. More cone. Alright, items. Oh, I need, so... Items like this. You can see it has 3 stars. That means I had to be at least at proficiency level 3 to be able to use this weapon. Or at least with this specific weapon type. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wake the fuck up. Alright, good night. Skyrocket, what the fuck? Firework includes a warning about not firing at people. Once you take it out, you can't put it away again. What the fuck? Alright, Tin, you're more than welcome to lurk and enjoy me losing my marbles with what the fuck I get from just regular old encounters. Like along this footpath down here is where the next sub-story is. Is it this Fisher person? Is it you? He's river fishing. I doubt there'd be many fish in there, though. Can I help you? I was just wondering if there's actually something to catch here. There aren't many fish around, to be sure, but that doesn't mean there are none. Can you tell me what the local fish are? Carp, koi, and catfish, mainly. There are also a few goby around. It's more than I would have expected. I guess so. I'm more of a sea fishing man myself, but there's nothing quite like taking a break here in one of the quieter corners of town. How about you give it a try? We could do some fishing together if you want. I even lend you a fishing rod and some bait. Fishing, huh? Now that could be interesting. Yeah, let's do a fishing. Okay, I'd like that. As long as it's not too much trouble, that is. Can I borrow that equipment you mentioned? Tycho Bun. Not at all? Come on over, then. No doubt you'll get plenty of fish if you're next to me. What, are you like a good luck charm for fishing? It shows where most of the fish are. Use the bait that is effective in those areas. If you don't get a bite, you lose the bait and have to start over. Seems like it's largely the same sort of fishing mechanics as in... Oh no, looks like it's adjusted somewhat since the previous Yakuza with its fishing minigame. Okay, they simplify it quite a bit now. I just press the button when I get a bite and fish pops up like magic. I am okay with this. Alright, what can we get from fishing? An umbrella? What the fuck? And in attempt number 3... Nothing. Well... That's all our bait. We got one fish out of it, and then it just went downhill from there. You had enough? Hey. Yeah, thanks for inviting me along. Had a good time. Yeah? Great to hear it. Fish you caught will only weigh you down, so I'll get them sent to your place later. I must say, you're pretty good at fishing. You haven't been having much luck lately on my end. In fact, I was just thinking about changing to a different spot. You're welcome to tag along if you feel up to it. Where are you heading next? Out to sea. Sea fishing's my specialty. Sea fishing? Right now? Huh, you don't mess around. No, I sure don't. It's my policy to act on something whenever I get the idea. For example, I wanted to be a pilot when I was a kid, so I ended up joining the Air Self-Defense Force. So, you're a former self-defense official? What do you do for work now? We'll get to that later. The name's Kimura, by the way. How about yourself? I'm Suzuki. I drive a taxi here in town. A taxi driver, huh? I take it you're off duty today? Hey. Yeah, something like that. I'm just playing hooky, actually. And what do you say, Suzuki-san? Want to come sea fishing? We can catch all sorts of fish out there. Like tuna, flounder, and sea bream. Sea fishing, that could take a while, but it's not often I get a chance like this. Hell yeah, let's go do some sea fishing! It could be fun. I'm up for some fishing as long as you've got room. You spare a fishing rod and some bait? Of course there's room! Let's hit the waves then! What are we, in California? River fishing is fun enough, but the sea's where I really like to be. I hope you have a blast, Suzuki-san. Hey. I'm sure I will. Okay, let's have a little contest. Make it a bit more interesting. How about we see who can catch the most tuna? Alright then. Hope you know this isn't my first time fishing at sea. And this should be good. I can use all the little tricks I've got up my sleeve. Feel free to use that bait I gave you. 3 attempts to catch as many tuna as you can out at sea. Oh boy. Victor bait and say... Okay, so it's just the same stuff. Oh, this is... I don't think we had to deal with reeling in. Yeah, so this is a bit more in line with what we're used to with how to fish. So I guess the river fishing is simplified while the sea fishing is full-on fishing. Alright, it's one of these all the way out here. Let's see how we do. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be... Oh, this is gonna be something. Make sure we don't empty the meter completely, nor do we fill it completely. Oh. We're doing good so far. And it just ends up being like an umbrella or some shit, or a briefcase. Some garbage, not even a fish. Should be getting close. As the fish gets even more restless. Yeah. It's a crab! Giant crab. New bait. Alright. Give it a try. Let's try this one that's a bit further out. And now we wait. And now we wait. And now we continue to wait. Are we not gonna get a bite? Ah, god damn it. Nope, no bites. Now let's get the nearer one again. Come on, let's not let the crab be the only... Oh, okay. We have fish. Just need to make sure fish doesn't get away. Moving a little bit more in a pain in the ass way, though, for us to try to reel it in. Moving fast again. $166. We're getting there. $50s now. Fish is getting restless again. And with a bit of fire from time to time, though. Oh. Come on, come on. Yeah. God damn it. Fucking barrel? Really? A steel drum? What the hell? Let's wrap up for now, Suzuki-san. How have you done so far? No luck at all. Haven't got a thing. Let's see, I got a few myself, so I guess I win for today. That was the most fun I've had in a while. Let me treat you to something for keeping me company here. Oh, I wouldn't want to impose. You wouldn't be imposing. I'm only going to give you what we caught here. I'll go fillet our catch over at my restaurant. It's in Nagasu, so I hope you'll stop by a bit. You run a restaurant, Kimura-san? That's right. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's called Sushi Zanmai. We're open 24/7 all year round. They even call me the Tuna King down at the port. The Tuna King? Hey, I know that name. So you're who that is. Huh? One of my coworkers was talking about you. He was saying how Sushi Zanmai was run by some legendary Tuna King. Well, that saves me the explanation. Okay, Suzuki-san, let's head to my restaurant. I'm not working today, so it's on the house. Alright, go, Suzuki-san. I made a seafood rice bowl from what we caught earlier. I hope you like it. I feel a little guilty getting served by the owner of a famous sushi chain. Don't you worry about that. We're fishing buddies now. Just enjoy the delicate flavors and the thick, fatty textures of the seafood bowl I made you. It doesn't get fresher than this. I'll dig in then. This is incredible. Made with fresh fish, cut up right in front of me by the Tuna King himself. What a rare treat. How do you like it, Suzuki-san? I'm almost speechless. It's perfect. Yeah? I thought you might say that. See, I made this dish with the way you fish in mind. You did? Indeed. At first glance, one might think you're fishing for unrefined, but a closer look reveals your fine control and raw power. The envy of any fisherman. I just knew I had to capture that beauty in the form of sashimi on rice. I shall dub my new creation the Dragon Seafood Bowl. Seafood as raw as the dragon's strength. I guess that fits the dish pretty well. It does, doesn't it? This'll be a hit. I'll add to the Sushi Zanmai menu straight away. Just like that. Are you going to test it out or something first? Nope. Like I told you, I always act on impulse. They're hardly ever wrong, and if they are, I'll own up to it. Besides, this is my way of saying thanks for the inspiration. If I hadn't run into you, I'd probably still be at that river, racking my brain for new menu ideas. Is that right? I'm glad I came by. As to my friend, you're always welcome to fish with me anytime. Oh, and stop by the restaurant sometime. Sushi Zanmai would love to have you back. Dragon Seafood Bowl has been added to the menu. An experience for the sub-story. Alright. Oh, why don't I grab a bite to eat while we're right in front here. Start filling out some stuff on the completion list. So I'm sure eating all the food at all the restaurants is going to take a lot of time and probably a fair bit of money. More money than we've got on us, which makes me hope we're going to come across some sub-stories soon enough that are going to pay me money. We haven't had any sub-stories like that just yet. Oh, and I guess we could also make a trip back to Sosuke and learn a few more tricks from him. I want to do that in the future. Alright, what's going down here? Yeah, I highly doubt they'd be driving a flower parade car around this time of year. I'm telling you, I saw one. There was even a blinky red light on the roof. Yeah. I'm pretty sure what you saw was a taxi. It's the only explanation I can think of. Taxi with a blinking red light? Excuse me. What? Oh, shoot. Can we help you, sir? I don't mean to interrupt, but can you tell me about this taxi you saw? Well, she says she saw a taxi with a blinking red light, right? Yeah, what do you call those lights taxis have on the roof? Anyway, taxi I saw had one of those. Told her I've never seen anything like that before. I saw it, I swear. Maybe it only happens to people who are lucky. Well, maybe we should go buy a lottery ticket. You two get to learn something today. Huh? The light you see on a taxi's roof, it usually means it's not carrying a passenger, correct? Oh, right. But in an emergency, you can make it blink red to warn those around you that something's wrong. Like what? For example, if the driver is attacked by a thief, they can press a button to silently call for help. Seriously? So that taxi I saw... Where did you see it? It stopped on Nagase Boulevard, north of the intersection up ahead. It's a little while ago now, though, so it might already be gone. Probably too late to call the police now. I'll go and check it out myself. I'll go take a look. Can you notify the police just in case? You sure you're gonna be alright, dude? Drivers always come to help anyone showing that signal, even when it's in our company. Oh, so you're a taxi driver too? Dang, I straight up thought you were Yux. I mean, that explains why you know so much. Be careful then. North of the intersection. Probably means down this way, head north. And we'll find our guy, hopefully. There it is. Yep, blinking red. From this distance, nothing looks amiss except for the light. Better check the interior. They sped off as soon as I got close. I know I was here to help. Seems like they headed north. Alright, time to go after them. Let's chase down a taxi on foot. Yeah, sure, we'll get in a fight with you. I see some bikes nearby. Wreck a few more bikes in the process. Level up my abilities a little bit more. Oh shit. Mike! Behold the power of bike. Oh shit. Power of bike is not strong enough. Anything else I can use? This sign will do nicely. Alright. I think that's everything around here. Yep, looks like it. Time to scoop up some more heat actions then. To reach the play is gonna be to save myself the trouble. Do every or destroy any object I can, and then scoop up any and all. What do you call them? Scoop up any heat actions I can. Damn, lost sight of them. Talk about dangerous. These taxis are out of control. What happened? Yipes. I mean, what happened is I just about got flattened by a taxi. Guy was driving like a maniac. Was the light on the taxi flashing red? Actually, it was. Had a glimpse of the driver, and he had a look on his face like he'd seen a ghost. Maybe I had an impatient passenger. Looked like he'd seen a ghost, huh? It must have been some kind of emergency. You know which way the taxi went? It's heading towards Suzukake Lane, I think. Suzukake Lane. Got it. Thanks. You've been a big help. I better hurry. That driver's in trouble. Where the heck is Suzukake Lane? Is this? Yeah, it's at the end of this path. Alright. Go to the west now. Also, because I haven't really commented on it yet, I actually do really like Kiryu's new look. Like, this is like the first time. Well, I guess not if you count Yakuza 0, but like the first time where we see Kiryu outside of his normal attire. He's got the coat with the taxi driver uniform. Alright, let's see what can we... Oh, god damn it. need any good heat actions. Oh, this might work. Again, scoop up any heat actions I can. I mean, we have... how many heat actions? Completion list. Heat actions. Yeah, 125 heat actions. We've done 4. And there's probably going to be a lot of times we're doing repeat heat actions, too. Just swing you into that pole. I'm sure you'll be fine. Soul orbs. What can we get for abilities? This is one we should actually probably get. Double finishing blow is always helpful. And from there, let's get some more heat actions. Enhanced throws. We'll get the tumbler. And that should all be good for now. Yeah, double finishing blow. Really good ability to get. Ooh, a nameless katana, huh? Oh, I guess I do have the little bit of durability left on that spiked bat. Probably spend the rest of that along with whatever I can with the nameless katana here. Leveling up our abilities higher and higher. At least I got some signs I can use this time around. Well, that was mostly a waste. Less of a waste. Anything else I can pick up? Can't get back there to that stuff. Alright. Spike bat time. Just gonna go ahead and get another heat action done and dusted. Alright. Time to fight with a katana. Don't you dare call for backup. Alright, that'll do. And then we go 5 steps and get into another fight. Ooh! We got crates we can use. Oh, for God's sake. I just want to beat people up with a damn beer case. Alright, back to nameless katana time. I think we got it, yeah, heat action related to a katana, so cross that off the list as well. Come on, come on. No. Is it just those beer cases? No, we can run far enough out and grab these no parking signs. Good shit. Well, that'll do nicely for building up a bit more heat and upgrading our weaponry a bit more. Now, it's time to beer case. Always a good one to do. Goodbye, friend. Get a whole one last hit on and then finish you off. That last one's running away. That's fine. Short sword with Nick Blade, huh? I guess we'll start using this for a bit. Found it. And it drives off again. Hey, wait, what gives? Something wrong? Huh? Oh, it's just that the driver is a friend of mine. I called out when I saw him, but he was acting real strange. What do you mean? He looked really spooked. He mumbled something about Yakuza. Yakuza? Maybe his passenger? He glanced up at his rearview mirror and sped off all of a sudden. It's weird. Must have been threatened from the back seat. Did you see his passenger? No, I didn't look in the back. I think he's caught up in some kind of trouble. Which way did the taxi go? Straight on ahead. That's towards Fukuhaku Street. And we finally get to the... Well, it looks like he's in a parking lot now, so... We may be nearing the end of this chase, finally. Isn't that? Taxi with the emergency signal on. Nobody's in there, and I guess it was too late. Where'd the driver and that Yakuza go? Alright, I know you've been following me. What does you want? So you're the one behind this. Nice of you to come straight to me. Now, what did you do with the driver? Huh? You're not making any damn sense, but if you've come looking for trouble, you've found it. Better skedaddle or else. Not happening. Taxi drivers may be rivals, but we gotta look out for each other. What can we use as a weapon around here? Cone? Cone! We'll get our one-handed weapons upgrade to the maximum level before we know it. What level are they sitting at now? One hand... Oh, never mind. Two-handed light weapons is pretty high up there. One-handed ones, though. Well, long ways to go. Well, let's use some more two-handed light weapons, I suppose. Ugh, guess that's what I get for picking a fight with a Yakuza. You're the Yakuza, I'm just an ordinary civilian. What? I'm the civilian here. You mean you're not the angry Yakuza passenger? What the hell does that mean? Do I look like a Yakuza to you? I hate those money-grubbing, finger-chopping assholes. Wait. Are you the driver? What information are you rambling about? Of course I'm the driver. Then why aren't you wearing a uniform? Hey, I was on break. What's the point of being all buttoned up for that? True. So you weren't getting robbed? Robbed? Who was getting robbed? I thought a passenger was threatening you, and that's why you were driving erratically. Why on earth would you think that? I was just taking a nap when some Yakuza type tried to get in the car, so I drove off. Had a lot of nasty trouble whenever those folks tried to hitch a ride, and I'll be damned if I let it happen again. But the guy today just kept chasing after me. I thought he was crazy or something. Mr. Yakuza, are you saying... It's you! Is that why you flashed the emergency light? Did I? See for yourself. Oh, whoops. Must have hit the switch while I was napping again. I tend to toss and turn. I'm a side sleeper, you see? Well, sorry about that. I didn't take you for one of us. I'm allergic to Yakuza, so I thought I had a pretty good instinct for spotting them. It's the first time my gut's been wrong. I'm really ashamed I thought so badly of a fellow driver. Don't worry about it. Just be careful not to trip that switch by accident again. I don't know what to say. I've never had someone go to so much trouble to help me out before. You're right. Taxi drivers may be rivals, but we gotta look out for each other. Those are damn good words to live by. Anyway, thanks. Take this for your trouble. Ooh, that's good healing. Okay, I better get back to work. Good luck out there. And don't flip the emergency switch again. By accident. Alright. One more sub-story. And then I guess we'll progress with the plot. Can I not get out on the... Oh, I'm on the border of the map. That's why. Okay, well, Let's get that last sub-story done, and then go to work. And I guess we could get in some more fights on the way, too. Street punks! Plenty of bicycles to beat him up with. I'll knock it out on my hands first. Oh, let's do this. Yeah, another heat action. I'm not going to be trying to get every single one of them, but anytime I see an opportunity to do a heat action I don't think I've done yet, I'm going to try for it. Alright, let's move along. What's up next? Yeah, Sosuke's on the way. We could pay him a visit. Also, a few places to eat, so might as well grab a bite. What do we got to eat in here? And we'll just get some basic stuff. What is our completion list? Not even 2% yet. And we've been at this game, well, we've been live for about 2 hours now. So, well, I mean, that's give or take 1 hour, 1%. And that's not going to be the most accurate measure, but alright, let's go see what Sosuke's up to. See if we can do a little bit more training with him. Oh, Sosuke. What's up? You actually came. Thought I might never see you again by the way you acted. Just felt like stopping by. Yeah, well, you're here, so that's all that matters. Let's get down to business. I noticed something when I watched you fight. You use Komaki techniques here and there. Did you learn them from Sotaro Komaki? You'd rather not say? There's no point in hiding it, but whatever. Sotaro Komaki's my grandpa. I learned the Komaki style from him. Probably noticed when we fought that we used some of the same moves. I was surprised at first, but I guess there were more of us than you'd think. So that's why you approached me. Yeah, but that's not really the point. I won't ask you how you know my Gramps' techniques if you don't want to talk about it. I hardly ever run into one of his students, especially one that looks as tough as you. That's why I couldn't let it go. And that's why I need to beat the shit out of you. Sorry, but that's just the way it is. Gramps thought you were good enough for him to train. The way you are now, there's no point in beating you. I'm gonna train your rusty ass till you're in top form and can give me the fight I really want. Then I'll beat you down with all I've got. I get it. And you'll feel like you've beaten your grandfather, too. But if you want to fight him, just do it man-to-man instead of being so roundabout with it. And you don't know what you're talking about. I could beat that old geezer with one hand tied behind my back. This is about so much more than that. What's it about, then? You really want to know? I get the feeling you couldn't care less. But if it turns out to be worth my time getting you back into shape, then I'll let you on what I'm after. Fair enough. But if those lowlifes around town still give you a run for your money, you've got a ways to go. Using one big move after another isn't always the answer. Be more strategic in your battles. It's Suppression button. You can prevent activation of heat actions by holding down L2. Do this when you want to raise the heat gauge or take greater control of how you use your techniques. I don't suppose I need to tell you that. Probably already figured it out yourself. Anyway, come see me whenever you feel like practicing. I'll smack you back into shape. I'm not here, just come find me around town. I like to keep it casual like that. How about now? You're back. Want to do some training? Yeah, we'll train a bit. Let's do this. You're on. Let's start with guarding, the most basic part of fighting. It's good to keep your guard tight, but just doing that won't win you any fights. If you want to win, try this move. It's called the Komaki Knockback. Knockback? I'll use the move on you so you can remember how it's done. If you beat me, then that means you figured out what I was doing. After that, mastering the move will be a snap. The actions are not available in training battles. Also, make sure you're fully prepared as Sosuke is a threat to be reckoned with. Well, no time like the present. Alright then. Oh, before I forget. This is a training session, so I'll let you hit me a little, but if you get carried away, I might get a little ticked off. What kind of training is this? Look, this isn't a dojo. I do things my own way out here. Here we go. Alright, Komaki. Sosuke Komaki. How are we going to... Well, doing something like that seems to work wonders. Basically getting around you. Well, it was working wonders. I guess to mixed results. Oh, he's pissed. I can just hang out on the ground and he can't do anything to me, so if I need to wait for that heat mode to run out, that's gonna be the way to go. No! Let me go! Nope. If we just keep this up, we should be able to get him without much hassle. Oh, he's going in for grabs now. He's learning. Oh, we're going into this. Oh god, he's fast when he does that. Alright, I'm hanging down on the ground again for a bit. Got one more. Oh. Now one more light combo. Ooh. That was a good fight. Okay, you passed the test. Knockbacks are really useful in creating opportunities to attack, especially against tough opponents. I couldn't care less if you forgot what my Gramps taught, but you better remember what you learned from me, old man. Komaki Knockback. About that, I'm sensing you have a lot of hostility towards the elder Komaki. It's not hostility. I meant the old coot's got good stuff. He's getting old. I'm on the way up while he's on a one-way trip down. It makes me better than him. Wait, I take that back. I'm better than him even without taking that stuff into account. Arrogant, aren't you? Personally, I don't think your grandfather's lost much of his edge. It doesn't matter how good you are. If you don't do anything with your skill, what's the point? What are you getting at? Enough talk for now. We can continue this conversation next time. That is, if you can complete the training I assign you. Alright. We'll do some more training with you later. Because it seems each one's going to be a bit of an uphill battle for us, so maybe when we've leveled up a little bit more, gotten a bit stronger because we're what level now? Yeah, level 6. Still a ways to go before we get to the top. By the top, I mean the maximum level. Oh, I am holding up traffic. Oh, we're gonna be holding up traffic even more now. That's that next blade to use. We're gonna just slam you into that. Now, our, oh, I think we gotta be in heat mode for it. Yeah, here we go. Dragon King Essence, our red heat move. And then just take out the rest of the riffraff. I got salt! I hear a dog. Is that a dog? Where's Pupper? Where's dog friend? Okay, me next. Degenerate Washout. I'll hit it for sure this time, just so you watch. Stop it, don't you bully Chiro anymore. Who's this kid? Is that our dog? Who cares? Hey kid, you better scoot or we'll throw rocks at you next. Yeah, show no mercy. That's how we dropouts do it. Screw the rules, annihilate everything. Come on, catch the ball, Kiryu. Yeah. Huh? Who's this old prick? You lost on your way to the bingo game? Funny, I feel this isn't your first time seeing this. I was babbling on like a senile fool. Yeah, it's literally just... When we protected the dog in Yakuza 1, it's more or less the same beats. Now he's babbling on like a senile old fool. He's losing it. Hey, mister, you're not one of them, are you? Not even close. Just stand back and you'll see. You there. Does it make you feel strong to pick on the weak and defenseless? It's a shame I have to say this, but I guess every town has its fair share of losers. Shut your face. You should have never messed with us in the first place. Boys, cripple this son of a bitch. Thugs. Just go ahead and break your arm. Hey, level up. Hell yeah. What can we get with that? Boost heat gauge. Seems like a good place to start. Essence of face grading, we'll get that as well. Alright. Back to business as usual. Oh, I got an idea. I need you to get up first. Please get up. Thank you. Okay. Now that you're up, time for you to cool off. Every time. I love that heat action. Dude, we are so sorry. Please don't hurt us anymore. Pack of 1, 2, 3 gum. Hey, that's it. That's a cheat item. Thanks, mister. Don't mention it. They didn't hurt you, did they? If you'd like, I can take you home. Actually, I ran away. I had a fight with my dad. Kind girl like you really ran away from home? Yeah, my dad's probably still angry with me, so I don't want to go back right now. What's your name? It's Haruka. Haruka Shinohara. Surprisingly close to Sawamura. Haruka. Interesting. Even your name is the same. The same as who? So you and this Haruka-chan live apart now. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll ever see her again. Why not? Can't you just go and visit? It's a bit more complicated than that. As much as I want to be in her life, no, I'm only being selfish. Besides, I think I've done all I can for her as a father. This is probably for the best. How about you? Why did you run away? Here's the thing. I'm not actually related to my dad either. Huh? I guess that's another thing I got in common with your Haruka-chan. Strange, isn't it? My real dad died a long time ago, and normally my stepdad's really nice, but he gets super angry these days. Something about work not going well. I don't know the details. Anyway, he blew up at me for some reason, and I told him to his face, my real dad would never yell at me. Then I left the house. When I mentioned having a real dad, my stepdad got this really sad look on his face. He just kept staring at me, like he'd been hit in the head or something. So I knew I hurt his feelings real bad, and I guess that's why he didn't come running after me. But Mom and Dad are glad I'm not around to cause trouble anymore. So now I've got nowhere to go home. Where do you live, Haruka? I'll go get your dad to come pick you up. But I don't think he... Your dad was probably just caught off guard. There's no way he'd be happy you're gone. I'm sure of it. It's also Dad's job to bring his kids home when they run away. You just need to wait for him. Where's your dad right now? Away at Cafe Portugal, working with Mom. You actually live in that building. Cafe Portugal? Okay, I'll be back with your dad soon. Just hang tight for a bit. Where is that? Okay. Near the middle of town. Well, let's get going then. Only thing that this game is missing that Yakuza 0/Kiwami has, a run button. I leave the kid there. Seems safer, not considering, you know, the thugs that we just beat up that might come back and stir up more trouble. Excuse me, this is Cafe Portugal, right? You Haruka's father. You've seen my daughter? She ran off and hasn't come home. No, I actually saw her not too long ago. I can take you to where she is if you'd like. Of course, lead the way. Was here. Is this the place? Where's my daughter? She should be here. I don't see her anywhere. What's the meaning of this? Over here, you old farts. Guess who? Dad. Haruka. What's going on here? So there's guys that were tormenting that puppy. Looks like they're back with reinforcements. You may think you're tough. We have strength in numbers now. You don't stand a chance. You'll be dead as a doornail by the time we're finished with you. You stay back. I can take these guys. Can't let you do this alone. They've taken my daughter hostage. What kind of father could just stand here and watch? Alright, then let's take them on together. Time to give these brats a lesson in humility. Thugs. A lot of thugs, too. I see one with a weapon. I want your weapon. Can I just yoink it? Why not get your weapon? Piss. Plot lines out of an 80s sitcom. Not wrong. Oh, yes, I have this move right out the gate. Hell yes. Oh, this is always such a good move to have because you just do damage to 4 enemies in the area. So good for crowds. Oh yeah, we can also just toss one guy on top of another. Always a good option. Zap. How do we let these geezers get the best of us? You really pack a punch there, sir. You didn't do so bad yourself. Look, your daughter's waiting. Dad, did you come here to get me? Of course I did. I was worried about you. I was nearly going crazy not knowing where you were. Look, Dad, I'm sorry I said those things about wishing my biological dad was around. It's a terrible thing to say. Don't worry, I don't expect you to forget about him just because I'm around. And I'm sorry I got frustrated and yelled at you. I promise I won't do that again. All I care about is that you come home safe. Me and your mom. Okay, let's go home, Dad. You're good now, Haruka? Hey, wait up. I haven't had a chance to thank you properly. I know it's not much, but here, take this. Eats a good fortune, eh? Reduce the number of unwanted confrontations around town. We'll put that in storage, but that might be helpful for later. Thanks, mister. I hope you can go see your Haruka-chan sometime. I bet she misses you too. Huh? Like you said, isn't it Dad's job to bring their kids back home when they run away? You're right. Not that it was Haruka who ran away. Neither here nor there, I suppose. Alright, I think that's all the sub-stories we can do for now. What do we upgrade? Essence of Seizing. I guess we'll get Dropkick as well. Yeah, Regard's another one I should get in the next level up. Regard's always good. Let's just look around. Yep, no new sub-stories shown up. Which means it's time for plot. Well, I'm going to drop off some stuff to thin out my inventory a bit, and then it'll be time for plot. I don't need quite this much stuff on hand. Oh, I could use the Salt Shaker in a fight? Oh. Oh, you're making a mistake here, game. Alright, that should do. Alright, time to go to work. Time to go taxi driving. Hey, there's the asshole. I tracked your ugly face down. Who are you again? Don't pretend like you don't know. We're here to settle the score. Seriously, I have no idea who you are. You do, and you goddamn know it. Now strap in, it's time we pay you back double for what you did to us yesterday. Oh, you're those punks I had to teach a lesson. Guess class is back in session. Not today, pal. Know where you're getting one over on us. Not with the backup we've got in store for ya. So you brought someone else to finish a job you couldn't. Guess you're not just a creep, but a coward too. Yeah, keep talking. We'll wipe that dumb smirk off your face soon enough. Come on out here, Nagata-san. This your man? Hope you already wrote your will, Wrinkle-ass, because Nagata-san here is a member of the legendary Nagasu Devil Killers. Think you're tough? Wait till Nagata-san here gets his paws on ya. You're gonna look at smears on the ground and wish that was you. Nagasu Devil Killers. Sorry, never heard of them. What? Look, can we just get this over with so I can go to work in peace? You're gonna make me late. Oh? You work at Nagasu Taxi, then? That's none of your business. You boys were right. This guy's got a real attitude problem. Now how about we give him a new perspective from a hospital bed? Devil Killer Nagata. Hang on, do I... Yeah, let's equip that Salt Shaker. It's time for Stupid! Yeah! Pour salt in his eyes! The dumbest of shit, and I love it. Also, do not pour salt on your eyes. This is an important safety tip. Okay, can I get anything interesting out of you? Not particularly. Ooh, ow, ow. Yeah, that looks like it would hurt. I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of that. Ugh. Get it now? All this tough guy business is only going to get you hurt. Why, you... This ain't over it yet. You're gonna regret the day you mess with the Devil Killers. You're the one who messed with me, might I remind you. Hey, hold up, Aniki. The Devil Killers, huh? You don't seem so tough. Well, I should really be getting to work. Yeah, I hope we're not late after all that. So getting over that hangover? Oh, right. It's just your imagination.
昨日転んだりしよらんかった？
いや、でも念のため病院に行った方がいいんじゃ。
よかよか。焦げ見えても石頭やけん。それじゃ今日も仕事頑張ってくれんね。ジムの平川さんに声ばかけてみて。利用依頼が来とうと思うけん。
わかりました。
All right. Let's go ahead and... Suzuki-san, good morning. Morning. You went to see Tenjin Transportation yesterday. Sent a little thank you gift your way. Apparently, whatever you gave them last night went over well. There's even a nice note with it. You must have brought them something pretty special. It's not like the president to act this way. It wasn't all that special. Well, anyway, you should hang on to this. More healing. You sure? Isn't it for the company? Didn't you go apologize on the chief's behalf? I know he'd want you to have it. If you insist, thanks. Guess I'd better head out for the day. On your way out, Suzuki-kun? Oh, Wada-san. Yeah, I was thinking of doing a few loops around Nagasu. Well, ain't that just the most perfect timing? Mind if I bum a ride off ya? My place is a bit of a hike from here, so I'd be real appreciative if you just drop me off on the way.
Hey.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Great, you're a lifesaver. Wada-san, you know you shouldn't be using our taxis for your own personal gain. Seriously, Muramatsu-kun? Yeah, seriously. You're the most senior driver here, so you need to set the example. And a way to call me out. Cut the guy some slack, Muramatsu-kun. Ain't a big deal as long as it's not every day. Suzuki-san, you don't mind taking Wada-chan along, do ya? And Wada-chan, as long as you're getting a free lift, you might want to give Suzuki-san here some advice. You're a top driver, so you gotta show the new blood how it's done. Be glad to, Chief. Let's hit the road then. It is time! Hold on. Oh. We have more explanation stuff. Let's get going then. Yeah. Oh, Nakajima-san wanted me to give you a few driving tips while we were at it. And I'm the last guy you want to hear advice from, but just indulge an old man. Not at all, I appreciate it. Alright, off we go. Take Wada-san to his house. It is time for Safety Taxi. So first, using the accelerator. Drive forward using R2. If you press it too quickly, you'll accelerate, suddenly upsetting passengers, so take it easy when accelerating. Sometimes when driving, you'll see penalties appear on the right side of your screen. Falling are subject to penalties and affect the passenger's impression on you, so drive carefully. Sudden acceleration, sudden hazards, sudden braking, driving the wrong way, sudden swerving, rule violations for stop signs, leaving the road, ignoring red lights, striking an object, turning without signaling. Alright. Let's get our basic start going. The red light. Remember to brake for red lights. On the turn signal with the D-pad left and right. Wait for the signal to turn green. Oh god. And I have immediately fucked everything up. Try that again. Sometimes when driving, a passenger, they may strike up a conversation with you. Press circle, triangle, or square to answer them. Select the answer that best fits the situation. The passenger will have a better impression of you. Okay. Learn the ropes. Good to hear. Enjoy taxi driving? Yeah, things are going well. And we get bonuses for safe driving. Sudden swerve. I guess I should brake for turns. That would make sense, would it not? Watch for pedestrians. All the things about being a good taxi driver. And that's a stop sign up ahead, and another stop sign up ahead. Come to a full stop when there are stop markings on the road. Drive safely to improve your passenger's impression of you. I see you crossing. Try to get a little closer. Move them along so we can get across. Your destination appears on the screen. Stop on top of it. Take care not to drive past it. Nice and simple. Did that mostly fine. Fucked up a little bit, but could have done worse, I suppose. Thanks. Really saved my skin there. My pleasure. Your advice was very helpful. I'm glad. If there's ever anything else I can help with, just say the word. Good luck out there.
Hi.
See you around. Oh, there's a taxi.
Oh?
Taking passengers? Hi. Sure, get in. Nice day out, huh? It is. It's been awful cold out lately. Every year the fall gets shorter and the winter gets longer, am I right? Don't you think so, driver? I guess. Pretty quiet for a cabbie. This is the most curious shit ever. Hey, driver, there's only so much silence I can take. How long have you been at this job? Only around 6 months. Oh, okay, that explains it. What's he talking about? Let me put it to you like this. I don't know about other parts, but here in Fukuoka, taxi drivers are expected to keep up the conversation. Most of us locals here in Fukuoka like to chat. If you don't have the gift of gab, you're not going to get any regular customers. I see. My boss told me the same thing, come to think of it. I bet he did. Taxi driving's a service job. And small talk's a big part of the service. Right, but I don't know what to talk about. Then how about I give you some pointers? Such as... Well, I thought we'd do some practice dialogue. Help get you started. I'm not speaking the Hakata dialect, so it should be easy to follow. Sound good? Okay. So how's business today? I'm asking you, driver. Oh, sorry. Let's see. Yeah, no, none of your damn business. Business is pretty good. This is pretty good. It helps when I get passengers like you who are going on longer trips. There you go. That's how it's done. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this. So, have you gotten the hang of the job yet? No, I still have plenty to learn. Yeah, I imagine it takes time. What sort of work do you do? Me? I'm more of a glorified security guard than anything. Never mind that, though. Different subject. Sure. What's your favorite Hakata food so far? You never go wrong with ramen. I'd have to say Hakata ramen. Ah, Hakata ramen's a classic. Each restaurant has its own take on the standard tonkatsu broth. You should try out as many different places as you can. I might just do that. Oh, hey, you know what you should try next? Gameni. Gameni? Never heard of that one. Is it any good? Why, sure. You might hear some people call it Chiku Zeni. Anyway, it's a chicken and vegetable stew. We always have it at New Year's. What happened? Damn. What happened? Or behind us sped up all of a sudden and tried to run us off the road. You're right, sir? I'm fine, but that car... Looks like they're one of the devil killers. Devil killers? Street racers who cause nothing but trouble. They challenge people on the road and shake them down for money if they lose. Happened to a lot of people already. That punk from earlier said he was with the devil killers. Now that I think back on it. I didn't realize they were this much of a menace. Now they decided to pick on a local taxi? Bunch of goddamn lunatics. You know what, though? A professional driver like you should be more than capable of handling them. Go ahead and take them on. I don't know if that's a good idea. I didn't tell you, but I'm actually with the Motor Patrol Unit in the Fukuoka Police. What? You're an officer? Yeah, not the kind who sits back on his ass while a bunch of little shits pretend like they own the road. Driver, you have my permission. We need to take a stand against these reckless criminals if we want to keep the streets safe for our citizens. I can't guarantee this will turn out how you want, but I might as well give it a shot. Great, let's burn some rubber. Here goes nothing. So on occasion, we also have street races to do. Just one lap. Alright. Let's go. Nice. Easy slide into first. Oh, this song's a bop. It helps that we're going with traffic as well instead of against traffic. Oh shit. Oh, well, we're closing the distance on them. Turbo boost. When the blue gauge to the left of the speedometer fills up, you can press X to turbo boost. Hell yeah. Sometimes an action like the one above will appear on the screen. This means you can trigger a racing heat action. Secret move, explosive acceleration. Yeah, left them in the dust. No problem. Man, I don't believe this shit. Got my ass whooped by a taxi driver. Hey, I remember you. Oh jeez, it's that muscle-bound freak again. Alright, you, mark my words. You're gonna wish you never made an enemy of the Devil Killers. You hear that, asshole? You fucked up real good this time. Again, you picked the fight with me! What the fuck? Get back here. Damn, you know that guy? Not really. He picked a fight with me on the street a while back. No kidding. There was no ordinary driving there, though. Were you ever a street racer yourself? I mean, we did Pocket Circuit, if that counts. No. Just pulling your leg. Well, sorry for all the trouble. Let me treat you to a nice meal. You don't have to do that. Oh, come on. You gotta let me pay you back somehow. Besides, there's something I want to ask you about. What is it? I'll tell you while we're eating. How's that sound? I suppose that's fine. No, don't mind if I do then.
すいません。では、いただきます。
おい。しかし、すまんかったな。面倒なことに巻き込んじまって。
奴ら、デビルキラーとか言ってました
Yeah, can you tell us a bit more about the Devil Killers?
流すデビルキラー。この一帯を牛耳ってる走り屋チームだ。昔は走りを追求するストイックな集団だったが、今はただの暴走族。悪さばかりしてる最低の連中だよ。
そうなんですか。
だが、まずいことになったな。運転手さん、完全に奴らに狙われちまったな。奴らは狙った獲物は逃がさねえ。きっとまだあんたにレースバトルをふっかけてくるはずだ。
レースバトルをで、私はどうすれば？
それなんだが、うんちゃんには勝負を受けてほしいんだ。そして、奴らを返り討ちにしてほしい。
Oh, you don't have to tell me
本
twice.
気で言ってるんですか？
I'll stomp them all into the ground.
冗談みたいに聞こえるかもしれねえが、俺は本気だ。あんたの腕を見込んで頼んでいる。奴らにとっては速さが全てだ。どれだけ強制的に捕まえても、レースバトルで負けなかったら、奴らは納得もない。奴らを実質的に潰すには、レースバトルでコテンパンにするしかないんだ。あいつらも、あれで一応走り屋だからな。だが、我々警察が奴らと一緒にレースバトルをするなんてことは当然許されない。だから、俺らの代わりに奴らと戦ってくれる協力者が必要になる。
And then someone has to be us.
私だと。
あんたはいい腕を持ってる。あんただったら奴らをギャフンと言わせることができるかもしれん。俺はそう思ってる。頼む、協力してくれねえか。奴らをこのままにしておくわけにはいかねえんだ。
しかし、
あいつらはここ数ヶ月でどんどん勢力を増してきていやがる。被害も増える一方だ。最初はあいつらも走り屋だけを標的にしていたからまだ良かった。だが最近じゃ一般人でもお構いなしだ。
And they're gonna just harass a random taxi driver.
あんたと同業のタクシー運転手だってかなり被害に遭ってる。
タクシー運転手。
ああ、あいつらをこのまま放っておいたら、いずれあんたの同僚も危ない目に遭うかもしれねえ。
Yeah, good point. We don't want somebody that we know getting hit by one of them.
俺はこれ以上被害者を出したくねえんだ。
We helping?
わかりました。
Yeah, we're helping.
本当か？
ええ。俺で役に立てるなら。
ありがとう。すまんがよろしく頼む。さあ、遠慮せずにもっと食ってくれや。腹が減っては戦はできぬっていうしな。
Hey, it's a full heal. Convenient. Nice and convenient.
付き合ってくれてありがとうな。これからいろいろ迷惑かけると思うが、よろしく頼む。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
そうそう、申し遅れた。
Hiromichi with the Prefectural Police.
県警の古道。うんちゃんの名前は
桐生。いや、
Almost let that slip, Kiryu.
あんたのレースバトルを邪魔しないように警察には俺から言っておくから安心してくれ。それじゃ頼んだよ、鈴木さん。
All right.
ただいま戻りました。
I'm back. I've had a long day.
ああ、鈴木さん。和田サンバ送ってもらって悪かったね。
Not exactly.
お客さんついたね。
Just got harassed by devil killers.
それがデビルキラーという連中に絡まれました。どうされましたか？
ああ、いや、なんでんだか。
Okay, you're hiding something, probably.
デビルキラー。あの暴走族みたいな連中のことですよね。
ええ、彼らにレースバトルを申し込まれまして。
レースバトルを？まったく、こんな素人相手にバトルを申し込む。
It's fine, we kicked their ass.
奴らには走り屋としてのプライドがないのかよ。それでどうなったんです？
勝ちました。
デビルキラーに？
ええ、そして県警の古道という方からデビルキラーをレースバトルで倒してほしいと言われました。レースバトルで倒すことがあいつらを潰す最
He
善
said
の
for us to race them, and race them we did.
そんなことって。
そうね。鈴木さん、事情は分かったわい。その古道さんいう人には俺の方から確認ばしておけ。
社長、すみません。面倒なことに巻き込まれてしまいまして。ご迷惑ですよね。
迷惑だなんてそげんことなかよ。鈴木さんが悪いわけやなかっちゃけん。謝らんといて。悪かとはデビルキラーなんやけん。
社長？
悪い悪い。とりあえず鈴木さん、今日はお疲れ様。いろいろあったけん上がってもらって大丈夫ばい。もしまだ仕事ばしたかとやったらジムの平川さんに声ばかけてみて、利用依頼が来とうと思うけん。
わかりました。
Alright.
それじゃよろしくね。
Free experience. Oh, Suzuki-san, can you come here for a minute? Sure, what can I help you with? I know you just got back, but we have another pickup request. Nobody else is available right now, so I'd like you to handle it if you can. And leave it to me. I'd be happy to take care of it. Great, thank you. The client didn't seem to be in any sort of rush, so you could always take a break first. Works best for you. We'll take care of it now. Why not? I think I'll head out now. Perfect, let me tell you where you need to go.
お待たせいたしました。
いやー、来てもらっちゃってごめんなさいね。ここら辺は全然わかんないもんで。
What's this theme?
いえ。
あ、僕達也って言ってシェフやってんですよ。テレビとかにも出てんですけど。
Tatsuya, huh?
すみません。あまりテレビは見ないもので。
ですよね。テレビとか見なさそうな感じですよね。なんかここら辺で美味しいお店
Only been to a few.
なるべく雑誌とかテレビとかに紹介されてないとこがいいな。
美味しい店ですか。
Not exactly sure what he's looking for. I could always take him to that Mizutaki place you showed me.
出します。
よろしくお願いします。
Might be the kind of place you're looking for, might not be. We'll just have to find out.
子です。
へえ、水炊きのお店ですか。店構え雰囲気ありますね。さてと、それじゃあ行きますか。
え、私もですか？
当然でしょう。もし一人で行って微妙だったら困るじゃないですか。
はあ。
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文お決まりですか？
一番のおすすめは何ですか？
おすすめは一番人気の水炊きでございます。
なるほどね。じゃあそれください。
We're trying to get ideas, might as well have what they recommend.
お待たせいたしました。水炊きでございます。
へえ、結構家庭料理っぽい感じなんだね。それじゃあいただきます。おいしい。これおいしいね。いやー、正直ちょっと感動しました。最初ちょっとね、嫌な予感がしてたんだよね。なんかご当地料理ですって言ってどこでも食べれる水炊き出てくるんじゃないかって。いやー、もう全く違う。鶏のいいお出汁出てるけどほとんど臭みがなくって、いろいろ丁寧に作ってるんだなって
Yes, we found a winner of a
感
spot.
じるよね。これはね、参りました。
ありがとうございます。料理長も喜びます。
運転手さん、いい店教えてくれてありがと
はあ。気に入ってもらえたならよかったです。
いやー、美味しかった。運転手さん、
Wouldn't go that
結構
far,
グルメ
but
なんですね。
glad you're satisfied.
普段は食事は簡単に済ませてしまうの
Basic.
で、あまり。
そうなの？そんなのもったいないですよ。料理って不思議な力があると思うんですよ。食べた人が笑ったり喜んだり幸せになれるんです。僕自身シェフやってますけど、作り手の思い以上に料理には何かがあるって思ってるんですよ。気持ち一つで普段の食事がいろんな力になるんです。これってすごく素敵だと思いませんか？
そうですか。
あんまり伝わらないかな。あ、そうだ。僕まだこの街いろいろと食べ歩きする予定なんで、暇な時に声かけてくださいよ。美味しいものを楽しく食べるといろいろといいことがあるのを教えてあげますから。
Keep that in mind.
ま
We'll
た
talk
機会が
about
あれ
it.
ば。
期待して待ってますから来てくださいよ。それじゃあ。
Upgrading abilities of food. Tatsuya the Gourmet can teach you how to boost your abilities by eating at restaurants around town. These can give you a big advantage in battle, such as large health gains or improved attack power. So be sure to hear him out. I'm done eating. I should get back to the office. Now, we've had a long day. And who's waiting for us now?
鈴木太一さんですね。
We saw these guys in the opening
少々お
cutscene.
聞きしたいことがありまして、お時間いただけないでしょうか。
悪いが忙しいんだ。
でももう仕事は終わったんですよね。
見ればわかるだろう。運転だけが仕事じゃない。いろいろやることがあるんだ。
本当に少しだけでいいんです。お時間いただけませんか。桐生一馬さん。
You know our name.
ここじゃお互い都合が悪いでしょう。場所を変えませんか？
何の用だ？
すでにお分かりのことと思いますが、自分たちは登場界の大門担がせてもらってる人間です。今回堂島会長の福岡訪問にあたり、本家本部長兼会長秘書の直系青山組組長青山から会長の護衛役を仰せつかりました。私森永と申します。
森永。
横にいるのは私の弟分の相沢です。
相沢。
長い挨拶はいい。それで俺に聞きたいことってのは？
堂島会長の行方です。
行方？
ええ、実は昨晩会長は山笠組の斑目組長と杯交渉のため長洲街で面会しました。交渉自体は問題なく終えられたのですが、その後の会長の足取りがわからないんです。堂島会長が面会終了後、単独で行動してタクシーに乗り込んだところまでは分かっています。
That's when he got in the taxi with us.
車で追いかけたのですが、福岡の交通事情に疎い私たちは不覚にも会長が乗ったタクシーを見失ってしまいました。会長を乗せたタクシーのナンバーの情報を陸運局に照会した結果、車は長洲タクシーという会社のものであること、その後運転手が鈴木太一という人間だということまではたどり着きました。だが会長が鈴木太一という人間と知り合いだったという情報はない。それで私たちは謎の運転手鈴木太一さんに会うため、ここであなたの帰りを待ち続けたというわけです。なぜ会長が待機列の中ほどにいたタクシーにわざわざ乗るような行動をとったのか、その理由が全く分かりませんでした。ついさっきまでね。まさかその運転手が登場界の4代目桐生一馬さんだったとは、正直今も驚いています。
人違いだ。
Or just a simple taxi driver.
桐生さん、堂島会長の行方何かご存知ではないですか？
俺は客を乗せ高速を走り、再び長洲街の近くで降ろした。それ以外のことは何も知らない。
本当なんですね。
ああ。
Yes. Truly all that's happened. Oh. Ruined my
話は
smoke.
それだけか。じゃあ俺は会社に戻る。
それでいいんですか、桐生さん。本当にあなたは堂島会長を見捨てたまま平気でいられるんですか？
見捨てる？
そうです。登場界は今大きな選択を迫られています。福岡に来たのもそのためです。その大事な場面で会長が消えるなんてただごとじゃない。事故か、あるいは最悪な場合。そんな状況だというのに、なんでそんなに冷静でいられるんですか？そんなに簡単に会長のこと見捨てられるんですか？
相沢、
自分はまだ東条の大門担いでから日も浅いです。正直4代目がどういう人だったのかも分かりません。でも会長はいつも言ってました。俺は4代目の作った登場界を守りきるって。
相沢。
今回の山笠組との一件も本当は他の幹部から反対されていたんです。山笠組と登場会は格が違う。五分の杯なんかありえないと。でも会長は4代目との約束を守るため泥水を飲む覚悟をされたんです。教えてください、4代目。あの夜会長はどこに行こうとしていたのか。
いや、俺は本当に知らないんだ。
あんたそれでも男かよ。堂島会長は友達じゃねえのか。
相沢。
どういう事情があるんだか知らねえが、どうしてそこまで白切り通すんだよ。
相沢。
その手を離せ。
Oh, this is gonna end in a fight 100%.
離せと言ってるだろ。
わかりました。あなたは桐生一馬さんではなく鈴木太一さんだと、そういうことですね。
そうだ。
兄貴。
わかりました。だったら話は簡単です。今からあなたには痛い目に遭ってもらいます。
なんだと。
あなたが登場界の4代目だというなら、どんな事情があれ我々が手出しすることなどできません。ですが、あくまで1階のタクシードライバーだと言い張るのなら話は別。力ずくで本当のことを教えてもらうまで。
仇に手を出すってのか。
間違いは承知の上、しかし今一刻を争う時、綺麗事を言ってられる状況じゃありません。我々はヤクザなんです。いざとなれば暴力を使うということはご存知のはずだ。
Let's get this over with.
そういうことなら相手するしかねえようだな。
覚悟してください。行きます。全力で行かせてもらいます。
Morinaga and Aizawa together. Alright. Grab some benches and beat him up. Oh shit. Oh, I was gonna actually heat action, but couldn't get it off in time. Well, the benches are doing a pretty decent job so far. Yeah, here we go. Get a free heat action in. Now just toss him in the garbage for a bit. Aizawa, you are such a pain to deal with. Okay. And skill level 8. Not bad, not bad. Oh shit. Looks like it's just these garbage bins left. And once they're broken, we're gonna have to fight with our fists. Okay, fuck the garbage cans. We're doing this our way now. No, you don't, Aizawa. Let's beat up Morinaga a bit. This is a good opportunity to grab a garbage can. A whole one hit I can get in with it, but it's still some XP. And we can get a heat action on you. Nice. There goes Morinaga. We just need to take down Aizawa now. that's gonna be no problem whatsoever for us.
「俺が知っていることは全て話した。それだけは本当だ。この後どうするかはお前たちの仕事だ。
Might as well call it a day. Okay, so Tatsuya now shows up on the map up here. Ah, we have more sub-stories to do now. Yeah, a lot more just opened up, in fact. We'll want to make sure we pop into any food joints we come across in case we might want to tell Tatsuya about them. Yes? Suzuki-san, this is Hirakawa. Can we talk? Of course, what is it? I forgot to mention it this morning, but there's a program we're participating in. Our company has agreed to clean up trash as part of a local community effort. Why, did we do something wrong? I don't think it's us personally, but some of the other drivers will litter quite profusely. They'll throw trash out the window on break, for example. That kind of behavior is a real problem. And if we do nothing to curb it, people will start thinking ill of our industry. So we need to clean up our act and clean up the town, huh? Exactly. We should be perceived as model citizens here. I know it's extra work, but if you see any trash around town, would you mind picking it up? Chief is offering incentives to whoever goes above and beyond quota, so everyone's pitching in. That's admirable of him, and I'll lend my support. We'd all appreciate it. Now, are you done for the day? Yes, I'm heading home now. Have a nice night, then. See you tomorrow. Trash collecting. You'll occasionally come across shining objects on the ground while walking around Nagasugai. These sparkling pearls of wonder are actually pieces of trash. Nagasu Taxi will reward you based on how much you collect, so it's worth picking up any trash you find. There's also different types of trash. Picking up larger pieces makes a greater contribution to the community, so make sure to keep an eye out for them. The trash just looks like that. Let me just pick it up. It doesn't even go on our inventory or anything, so might as well pick up any that we just happen across. Oasts. Oh, shit. Slam me against the bathroom wall. Ow. I'll keep slamming you guys against the wall of the bathroom if I need to. There's nothing I can use as a weapon here, so it's the next most effective thing I can do. Down. Actually, do I have soul orbs abilities? No, I don't have any soul orbs. Well, that's fine. Get the fuck back. I did not want to use that. This is a waste of red essence. Or red heat. Well, toughness Emperor is at least appreciated. The taxi driver's been challenging the devil killers, aren't ya? Huh? I'm pissed off the wrong guy. Oh. It figures the devil killers are gonna be giving a shit. No weapons, no weapons, okay. Then back to your regularly scheduled a beatdown. Okay, you win. Just stop, please. You got me, alright? Is that just it? I guess that's just it. This is the ramen stall the chief took me to. Maybe I should stop in. Doesn't look all that busy. Yeah, there seems to be a sub-story in here as well, so... Let's see what's going on.
Yes, I.
Welcome, hello. Do I know you from somewhere? Oh, got it. You're the guy who came in with Nakajima-san. Thanks for coming back. Your name was... Suzuki. Right. Suzuki-san. You know your boss is a regular here. When he gets tipsy, he always starts talking about ya. Does he know? Yep, our new hire, a fella named Suzuki-san. Looks serious as all get out. Always wears a frown cut and ditches in his forehead, he says. I heard the story, but he wasn't kidding. You look like you could stare down a bull in mid-charge. I don't mean to scare you. I'm just yanking your chain. Tell you what, though. Nakajima-san's taking a real shine to you. He's always singing your praises for working so hard all the time. Says he's mighty grateful to have you on board. He really said that? Yep. Oh, you know what? Your order's on me today. Don't be shy about filling your belly, either. No, I couldn't possibly. It's fine, nothing to worry about. Nakajima-san's always done right by us, so it's the least I can do. That's very generous of you, thank you. So, what are you having? Ramen, please. Aye, one ramen coming up. How firm, buddy? How firm? Yeah, our noodles come in 6 levels of firmness. Very soft, regular, hard, very hard, and dunked. Us Hakata locals, we like our noodles on the firm side. Dunked is just dunking the noodles to remove the flour. I'd recommend very hard for newbies. And I'll try very hard, please. Aye, one ramen very hard, coming right up. Well, tasty, wasn't it? It was. I'm surprised how much those extra firm noodles absorbed the flavor of the broth. Gives it a very rich taste. Well, ain't that a treat to hear? Welcome to the world of Hakata Ramen. Next time, bring that boss of yours, will ya? Sure, but I really should be paying. I said it's on me, Suzuki-san. You don't need to get so uptight about it. But, hey, no buts. Just enjoy. Sure? I'm sure. Even so, Suzuki-san, that's about enough. Yeah. Is he okay? Ugh, damn. What's wrong? Ah, it's my back. I went at it too hard with my old lady just like last night. Maybe throw out your back? So you need to get to a doctor. Oh, not now. There will be a bum rush of customers soon. Like a waterfall of them. We call it the Niagara of Death. The Niagara of Death? Yep. That's when we pull the most business in. Can't afford to leave the place now. But with this wretched spine of mine, I can barely stand. Let alone boil noodles. What am I gonna do? I know, how about you fill in behind the counter, just for now? You want me to do it? Yeah, the soup and the toppings are all ready to go. All you gotta do is boil the noodles and slurp them into bowls. Nothing complicated. I doubt it's that simple. It is that simple. Now come on, I'm begging ya. If I close up shop now, we'll be hurting for cash flow down the road. Besides, I don't want to disappoint the folks who come specifically looking for us. Well, he is a friend of the chief's, and I do owe him for the ramen. I should help the man. Okay, I'm not sure how well I can do, but I'll try to help you out. You will? Oh, you're a savior. No wonder Nakajima-san sees so much in ya. I'll pay you for your time, too. Hey, got room for 4? Yep, sit wherever you like, and I'll be right with ya. Here are you, ready to serve up some ramen. Look at you, Suzuki-san. Looking good in an apron. Alright, now it's about to start. Time when customers and orders come crashing down like a mighty waterfall of chaos and confusion. It's time for the Niagara of Death. So all I need to do is boil noodles to the firmness that customers request. Yep, that's all there is to it. Remember, it's all about firmness. Life is about firmness. Good luck. A, circle, square, X. Once a customer places an order, Kiryu must cook the noodles to the requested consistency. They'll gradually soften as they cook. Start the ramen by pressing the indicated button when the consistency gauge matches the order. Pace of the customer orders increases in stages as you successfully fill them. Won't proceed to the next stage if you botch too many. Up to 100 customers will place orders. Aim for the title of Ramen King. Well, let's do it. Alright, very soft. And this doesn't seem too bad so far. Regular. These will be a good idea to keep an eye on the other ones, just so you can see where exactly, oops, you're filling up to. Yeah. This isn't too bad so far. Turnover rate increase. Oh boy. Just tap it immediately for dunk. Very hard. It feels like it would be the hardest one to get because you gotta react the quickest to that one. Aside from dunk, where you can just tap the button and you'll get it. Bep, 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 bep. Like that. Now regular. Back to hard. Regular. I also noticed that the text box saying what order they want. Oh, turnover rate increased. We're not done yet. Very hard. Let's see how well we can keep up with it. Soft. Oh, now we've got multiple orders coming at once, so we're probably going to be having ramen boiling on a few different fronts. Soft sucks because you gotta wait a while for it to get to the level it's at. But it needs to be at anyway. Regular, very hard. Soft. And very hard. Oh, very hard, still good to get. The soft, very soft, just because of the wait time on it, is probably going to be the worst one to deal with, come to think of it. Alright. Still haven't missed an order. Turnover rate increased. 30 to do now. Hard, and you want dunk. Now keep ordering dunk. That's easy for me to keep up with. Regular, hard, and dunk. You might be a problem. Oh, they both want soft. Oh boy. A regular, dunk, soft, and immediately after a dunk. And we're doing good at keeping up. And a lot of soft orders in a row. Really, a lot of soft orders in a row. Okay. Hard. Regular, soft, and then regular. And then soft. Very hard. Okay, hard. Regular. Alright, that's all 30 for this round. Turnover rate increased. 40 customers to serve now. Oh boy. Ah, shit. I missed that one. Oh god. I missed that one. Okay. This is gonna be hard to keep up with. Soft, regular, regular. Oh, that one was too early. Hard, hard, regular. Got it. Okay, I might need to two-hand my way through this. So I basically have 2 fingers on X and circle on one hand, and then 2 hands. Ah, damn it. And then 2 fingers on my other hand on square and triangle. It's not a great method, but it gets the job done. That was way too early. Ah, damn it, that one wanted dunk. That's really hard to keep up with now. Oh, damn it. Finger slipped on circle. Very hard. Regular hard. Alright. Got all those. Is that it? Well, we became a ramen king anyway. So we still got there. It was just... oh, a little too much to keep up with. Suzuki-san, that was something else. It was like watching the god of noodles at work. Thank you. Now is your back okay? Huh? My back? Oh, hey! Watching you work your magic made me forget all about it. I feel fine now. That's... good. You were a huge help today. Here's your pay. Yeah, that's not bad money. Come on by anytime you want, okay? Be happy to have you work the counter again if you ever feel like it, Suzuki-san. Uh-huh. Oh, and say hi to the chief for me, will ya? Thanks again. And now we can play the ramen minigame if we want to. And we get some more experience points. Win, win, win. Now, let's keep heading on our way back home. And there's a spot to eat nearby as well, so we can grab a bite then. I'll worry about more sub-stories a little bit later. May as well advance the plot forward a little bit more. Might open up some more stuff to us that we can do while we hit the town. Could do some fishing as well, and I guess that's always an option. Oh, that got me a lot of social commitment level. Oh shit. Street punks. Alright, anything I can use as a weapon? No? Okay. And we do this my way! My way. Toss one guy on top of another. Easy. It's the Suzuki way. Ah, you're being a butt with your blocking. Alright. And a measly 1,000 yen for that, huh? Well, 1,000 yen's 1,000 yen. I guess I can't complain about it. Now we're just gonna sneak in here. We order. Oh, this is the place where we already order everything because we just came here basically for free. Alright, let's find another spot to eat then. And there's another one not too far from here, and I guess we got a sub-story as well that we can do in that general area. It's not one we are going to initiate, though, unless we interact with them. We might save it for a bit later in that case. Have we gotten everything out the menu here? I would assume not. No. Let's go ahead and grab some good old ramen then. Keep getting stuff off the menu. Let's stop by one more spot before we start turning back. Oh, I might not get the chance. Some Yakuza! Oh, some traffic cones I can use. Good shit, good shit. Oh, actually. Hell yeah, let's use this. Long traffic cone connector. It's the real winning shit. Plenty of stuff still to beat these guys up with, though. Always a fan. It's not a place we can do things. Yeah, I don't need to eat right now. Damn. Actually, also... I'm thinking about things. Oh, I should go talk to Tatsuya before turning in for the day, because... Tatsuya should be, yeah, up in the very top left of the map. We'll go pay him a visit then. Kiryu is never going to get sleep at this rate. Any weapons? Nope. Whole lot of negative. Let's try to do some more fun things. No, this works. Let's throw you into some other goons. And just get a shitty Tarner out of it. Hey, here's Tatsuya.
Yeah.
Hey, you came. Truth be told, I wasn't really sure if you'd show up. I'm a man of my word. A man with a sense of duty. How cool is that? Anyway, this isn't a business meeting or anything, so let's lose the formalities. I'm guessing you're older than me anyway. Right, fine by me. You always this serious even when you're not working? Ah, never mind. Moving on. If you know any other great places that serve local cuisine, please let me know. Local cuisine? Oh, didn't I tell you about my TV show? No. I'm gonna have my own spot where I prepare local dishes in various cities, but put my own spin on them to help out restaurants. Plan is to go to new eateries and those in danger of going under and have them serve my original dishes to help drum up some business. But first I need to go conduct some hands-on research on the tastiest local specialties. I see, so you want to find places that serve local specialties. Exactly, but to find the best places, you have to ask the locals. That's where you come in. I'm no expert, but if I find a good place, I'll let you know. Great. I can hardly wait. Alright, now we should be able to visit some places here and there. Should we come across somewhere favorable? And there's a number of eateries that we could swing by down here. But we'll worry about that another time. It's time to go turn in for the night. It's a little early, but should I go to bed? Yeah, let's rest up. I should get some rest. I'm exhausted. Oh, and that's the end of Chapter 2 as well. Yeah, and plot-wise, already halfway through Kiryu's story, because I'm pretty sure it's 4 chapters. It's like the other ones. 4 chapters per part. Chapter 3, the plot unfolds. This tells me nothing. But alright. Are we back in Okinawa? It's Okinawa! This is a flashback, huh? This game takes place, I think, in 2012 is what they said. Morning Glory Orphanage.
本当に出ていくんだね。
ああ。
どうして私はおじさんと一緒にいる方を選んだのに。
お前も来年は高校生。次の年には太一や浩二も中学を卒業する。もう大人の世話になる年でもないだろう。それにお前のために出ていくわけじゃない。俺もガキの世話に飽きていたところなんだ。
嘘。そんなの嘘よ。
嘘じゃない。俺は俺のためにここを出るんだ。お前の芸能界入りは関係ない。
それだけじゃないことは分かってる。いくらおじさんが嘘ついたって分かってるんだから。
If there's anyone who'd be able to tell by this point.
お金なんでしょ。パク社長がおじさんがここからいなくなることを条件に援助するって言ってきたんでしょ。ごめん。おじさんが気を使って嘘ついてくれてたのは分かってる。でも私には嘘ついてほしくなかったから。
太一がな、高校に行かないで働くと言うんだ。
え？
太一だけじゃない。綾子も浩二も。最近じゃ四郎までがそんなことを言い出してる。あいつらは自分が犠牲になってでもこの朝顔を守って、お前が成功して戻ってくる日を待つと言っている。
私の帰りを？
ああ。お前はあいつらの希望の星なんだ。お前が歌手として成功し、またこの場所に戻ってくることがあいつらの望んでいる幸せだ。
みんな
だがあいつらは犠牲を払うには幼すぎる。金がないという理由だけで自分の可能性を潰すような生き方を選ばせるわけにはいかない。
でもきっとみんなはそれでもおじさんと暮らしたいんだよ。私もそうだから。
ありがとうな。でもここが潮時だ。俺らにだっていつの日か離れ離れになる日が来るんだからな。だから俺はここを去る。お前や朝顔のみんなのことを愛しているから。
おじさん。
And back to present day. Keep staring at that picture. And for Nagasu Taxi, another day on the job. Oh, there's also sub-story tied to our place. That's what it looks like anyway. Nope, there's a knock at the door. Hello, is anyone home? I thought I'd just come by to greet my new neighbor. Did someone move in next door? Yeah, let's open the door. Let's not be rude. Oh, hello there. I'm with the Nagasu Times, and I'd like to offer you a great deal on a newspaper subscription. What? I thought you were here because you moved in. No, you just moved in, right? So I came to welcome you into the neighborhood. I've been living here 6 months. Oh, you have? Huh, didn't know that. Thought you must be a new resident. In any case, I'd be more than happy to get you signed up with our paper. How about I give you a free trial for the first month? Cancellation fees may still apply. Ah, those cancellation fees. You're actually selling newspapers, and you use that moving in line to get people to open the door? And don't make it sound like I'm a criminal. I did say hi, didn't I? Now all I need is your signature, and you'll be waking up to that fresh newspaper smell in no time. No thank you. I've seen where this goes. No way. Try that scheme on someone else. Oh, but it's not that easy, you know. What with the proliferation on the internet and all, nobody reads the paper anymore. The medium's in danger of dying, friend. Our goal at Nagasu Times is to support more local news, so it would really help your community if you decided to join the cause. Besides, all your neighbors said yes. I'm sure they did. Don't be a sore thumb. Come on, is there any way I could get you to reconsider? No. Out. Get out of here. I won't say it again. What's with the attitude, bro? Is that any way to talk to a guest? You worm your way into someone's home, and now you're talking manners? You watch your mouth, asshole. I don't take any bullshit from guys like you. Apologize to me right now. Do it. You want me to call the cops on you, friend? You know what? I'm calling the cops. You good with that? Are you stupid or something? The police have far better things to do than make house calls on some trumped-up charges. Sheesh, I'm on the clock here, you know. You can forget about that generous offer now, pal. What I want instead is compensation for wasting my time. You business-obstructing bumblefuck. Better pay up or else. You could have left just the first time around. You're the one who insisted on being here. I've had it up to here with you. Get out of here. I've had just about enough of this. Huh? What are you gonna do then? You don't think I can take your ass out? That's it. I'm through dicking around. Step outside and we'll settle this the hard way. I wonder what you have in mind. I'm gonna cut the sales pitch and give your face a tune-up. You're dead meat now. Well, at least you're speaking my language now. Threatening man! How threatening are we talking? Does not seem to be that threatening at all, in fact. Okay, my bad. Give me a break, just this once. I promise not to bother you again. Never ever. I bet you've caused tons of people out. You've got tons of people out with those pushy, thoughtless sales tactics, haven't you? Oh, no, sir, not at all. Well, you'd better drop the sales pitch altogether. If I hear you've been at it again, you'll have me to answer to. Got that? Yep, got it. Won't do it again. Honest to goodness. Here, why don't you take this? Hopefully it'll make up for my inexcusable and completely uncharacteristic behavior. Thanks, I guess. Really, I'm as sorry can be. I'll just see myself out now. Have a nice day. Well, wasn't that a fun wake-up call? Alright, let's start heading to work. Yeah, there's a bunch of sub-stories. How are we doing on sub-stories? Gotten 6 Akiryu sub-stories done already. 3% done. We also have side stories showing up now. So we got race missions and taxi missions for Kiryu. I'll have to work through that as well. Now let's get down to it. I already see a bicycle around, so use the power of bike. Yeah, level 5, baby. Alright, wheel. Oh, okay, well. Who needs a wheel anyway? When I gotta pull. Alright, and let's get this other bike. Oh, god damn it. Intercepted. Alright, give me back my bike. Boop, 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 boop. And I can just steal this bike as well to finish you off. Easy enough. Easiest 1,000 yen of my life. 21st century mom. Okay. Have you decided what you'll ask Santa for Christmas yet? Oh. Yeah, a smartphone. 21st century kid. Well, now the 21st century makes a lot more sense. Aren't you a clever little thing? But smartphones are for grown-ups, dear. Aw, but I want to get a smartphone, Mom. If you love me, you'll get one. I sure don't mind, but I don't think Santa's little elves can make those. Dang it. I guess the holidays are on the horizon. It's already been a year since my last Christmas at Morning Glory. Wish I could do something for the kids this time of year at least. Guys at Nagasu Taxi might have some ideas. Maybe I'll ask Wada-san about it. And we can ask about it when we're in the office. Not that we have that much money to our name, but... Kataso, huh? Can tell Tatsuya about this place. Alright. Go and grab another bite. Keep trying to fill out that completion list. Yeah, fuck it. We can swing by Tatsuya now. He's not too far away from here. They might appreciate the intel. I could beat up a one of these guys. These are the rich assholes, so it might give us something a bit more substantial if we can beat him. And plus, I can use more bike. Bye-bye. What do we get? What do we get? Tarner Maximum. Well, not the greatest of things I could have gotten, but thanks, I guess. Alright, what do we got that we can use as a weapon around? Oh, this is the place where I just can't get a weapon at all. Okay. Stomp. And let's have you insert some gravel into your mouth. Bye-bye. Alright, 5,000 yen's 5,000 yen. I'll pay for a few meals, hopefully.
Yeah.
Ah, there you are. Find any great places? Yeah, let's recommend an eatery. Wanna go to Hakataso? Olmi, right behind you. So this is the place you were talking about. Let's give it a try. Let's eat. Oh, this is good. As I could find a real winner. Wow, that was delicious. And it should really help me come up with ideas for a new dish. I give you some advice to thank you for telling me about such a great place. Each dish you eat contains all sorts of ingredients, each one with its own unique flavor, texture, and nutritional content. So, I want you to give some thought to the ingredients being used in the food before you eat, even before you take your first bite. Then you'll see how cooking is the sum of many parts. Eating is more fun when you understand the special characteristics of your food. Pay attention to stuff like that, and you might end up with something you didn't expect when you eat your meals. You really should give it a try. Got it. Cooking's the sum of my ingredients. I'll keep that in mind. Gourmet in training. Thanks for introducing me to such a great place. It should help me come up with some good ideas. Let me know if you find any other places I should try. I learned gourmet training. You have enhanced abilities by eating. The abilities you learn from Tatsuya only work with food served at eateries. They have no effect when using food items. Health restores health up to the second gauge. However, the second gauge automatically falls over time. Strength. Barehanded moves do more damage. Focus heat gauge stays above a certain level. And heat actions do more damage. Not bad. Character's enhancement status is displayed below the heat gauge. Resets when the second health gauge is depleted, though. Won't know what ability will rise until you eat something, but that's part of the fun. Experiment. But that's still pretty huge, because we've effectively just unlocked a second health bar for ourselves. Alright. And boy, if I wouldn't describe that as a huge step up. Alright, time to fight some more street punks. Any weapons I can pick up? Yeah, cone! More cone! Oh, I can't even get that one anymore. God damn it. I I pushed the thing too far out of bounds, so now I can't even get the fuck at Dragon King Essence. I'm lazy today. We'll just stomp you really fast. Hey, another level up. I forgot I had soul orbs. Should probably start spending those. I've been boasting body and heat, mainly because I get... Ooh, come on. Oh, right, I had to get regard. Shit, let's not forget about that. Guard break is also probably going to be helpful. We'll get Essence of Self-Destruction. And that's all the orbs I've got for right now. Okay, then in that case, let's head off to... Oh, we can head to an eatery again. Start filling up that second health bar. Boop, boop. Oh, our light two-handed weapons is almost going to hit maximum level. I just saw it pop to level 9. And level 10's the max, so might not have to use weapons like that anymore soon. I think there's a little bit left to buy here, so let's go ahead and get a quick bite to eat. Yeah, stir-fried vegetables. You can start filling up that health bar. And I'm pretty well ensure that we're not going to be falling anytime soon. And it's also just helpful in general because of how much food we have to eat in order to fill out the completion list. And we can't eat when we're at full health, so saves me some hassle, especially with it decreasing over time. So then I just get to eat even more food. Anyway, let's fill that up to maximum. And a little bit of free experience. Not much experience, mind you, but it's still something. Let's keep heading for Nagasu Taxi. We're gonna have to deal with more sub-stories. We might soon be getting to the point of we're just going to be tackling sub-stories for a little bit. Granted, we already are through a solid third of Kiryu's sub-stories, so that may not take as long as it may seem. But yeah, we're going to have multiple characters with their own sub-stories, so we're going to be going at those sub-stories for a good while. Anyway, we've been live for about 4 hours now. It seems like a good time to take a small break, so we're going to take a break, and when we come back, we're going to be doing more Yakuza 5. We'll see you in a bit. We're back. Ready to Yakuza 5 some more? Because I sure am. And head to work. Oh shit. Rich bastard doesn't want me going to work. We'll show him what we're made of. Platinum plate. That's probably going to be good for selling if I need some extra pocket change. And I probably will need some extra pocket change too. Oh, Suzuki-san. Just who I wanted to see. Good morning, Hirakawa-san. What can I do for you? We had an urgent pickup request come in. Would you be able to take care of it? Yeah, sure. No problem. You're waiting at Nagasu Bridge. Drive safely. Are we actually driving, or is this just a story event?
おい、うんちゃん。わしらタクシーの芸者を頼んだもんやけど。
はい、お待ちしておりました。流すタクシーです。
そんなんはええから早乗せんかい。
すいません。どうぞ。
博多駅まで大至急頼むわ。
了解しました。
I don't seem to recognize us, but they're definitely Yakuza.
えらいことなりよったで。本部の使いで福岡までやってきて、せっかくやから長洲街で遊ぼう思とったのに、とんぼ帰りやないか。
ほんまにただの事故やったんですかね。
さあなあ。おう、もっと飛ばさんかい。
Gonna maintain the rules of the road. Don't need to be getting my company in trouble again.
今でも制限ギリギリで走ってるんですから。
じゃあかーしゃ。しのごの言うとらんで目いっぱい踏み込まんかい。
お客さん、そんなに急いで何かあったんですか？
ちょっとうちの偉いさんが事故で亡くなってしもてな。それで通夜のために大阪戻るんや。
ひょっとして新聞に載ってた名古屋の件ですか？
せや。なんや、うちだけやのうて登場界の人間も事故ったらしいが。
え？登場界もってどういうことですか？
新聞にはそこまで書いてへんかったんか？名古屋の交通事故2件あったんや。同じ日にうちの偉いさんとは別の場所でもう1件登場界の人間が死んだ事故があったっちゅう話や。
ほんま偶然にしちゃできすぎですわ。
They think it's connected.
7代目もはよ後目を示してくれったらええのに。
Seventh chairman.
もうそれも無理なんとっちゃいます？末期がんなんでしょ。ここんとこ
I think this is the first we're hearing of a seventh chairman.
このまま7代目が亡くなるようなことになれば面倒なことになるで。
後目巡って組み割った内部構想ですか？
アホ、そんなんしたら向こうの覚うツボやないけ。後目不在の場合、直参団体組長全員の
Now they're talking about an eighth chairman.
決まることになる。とどのつまり派閥が大きい方が後目や。
派閥いうと
Well, I guess with Daigo
渡瀬組と
sounding like to be
高
MIA.
知組の三大派閥ですか？
せや。本家の若頭の渡瀬は今じゃ一番の武闘派で、島の広さ、参加組織の数では大目
Was
最大
Daigo
じゃ。
dead?
一方、蒼天堀を仕切る本部長が莫大な上がりで全体への影響力も大きい。高知の親分がのうなった今、どっちに転んでもおかしないで。
Let's hear a bit more about this.
亡くなられた方ってのも大した方だったんですか？
ああ、高知の親分か。一応若頭補佐ってことやったけど、正直あんま目立つお人やなかったな。どないなわけか7代目からは目かけてもらってたさかい、誰も文句言われへんかったけどな。ある意味
高橋さんが後目ついでくれてたら波風立たずに済んでたかもしれへんな。
そうですか。
これから直参組長の票を集めるために相当な金が動くっちゅうわけですか。
金だけで済めばええけどな。近江のトップに立つっちゅうことは日本の極道のトップに立つっちゅうことでもある。そのためには金だけやない。後目にふさわしい功績もあげんとあかんやろ。
功績？何です？
例えば登場界の大物を取るとかやな。
ああ、それって六代目の堂島とか大幹部の真島の首っちゅうことですか。確かに備えなことできたら近江の力は決定的なもんになる。トップに立つ資格も十分ですわ。
まあ例えばの話や。本気にすんなや。
Now let's see what they can tell us about Daigo's
東洋会の会
situation.
長さんがこの福岡で行方不明になったらしいですよ。
何やと？それほんまか？
ええ、昨日あたりから登場会の方が必死になって探し回ってます。
そうなんか。ほな、わしの推測もあながち外れてへんかもな。
ちゅうことは渡瀬組か大阪工業あたりが堂島を拉致したってことですか。
可能性あるやろな。まあそない過激なことしでかすんは渡瀬組の方やろうが。
渡瀬。
まあ何にせよわしらのようなただの兵隊には迷惑なだけの話や。
ほんまですな。早くおたごたが収まればええんですが。
おい、まだつかんのかい。
もうすぐです。少々お待ちください。
ちんたら走り寄ってからに。
We'll get there, don't worry.
登場会、それに大悟、俺にはもう関係のない話だ。
Welcome back, Suzuki-san. You've been gone for quite a while. Well, I did have a long-distance passenger. Oh, lucky you. Then I assume you finished for the day? You still have some calls to take care of, so let me know if you're interested. Will do. Oh, Suzuki-san, remember that initiative I mentioned on the phone yesterday? The trash thing. That's right. You see that bulletin board behind you? I'll be posting how much trash everyone picks up there. You're up at the top. Check it out when you want to see how much you picked up. Okay. Bulletin board shows approximately how much trash Kiryu has picked up in Nagasugai. Pick up trash and raise your social commitment level. You'll receive rewards from Nagasu Taxi Company. Check the bulletin board when your social commitment level goes up to get your reward. Alright, might as well take on a job. Wages will be paid into your account as you complete race missions and taxi missions. You can withdraw your wages by accessing an ATM at a convenience store. It's worth doing as many missions as you can. Alright, well, let's get started with we can immediately go into a race mission. Alright, let's start with a simple taxi mission. A queasy client. Sound drunk on the phone. Well, that's sure to go over well. Nagasu Taxi, sorry about the wait. I don't feel too good. Guess I had too much to drink. And she's, think I'm gonna throw up. Get me to Nagasugawa Street as gently as you can, please.
Hey.
Understood, let's go. Arrive safely in 3 minutes. Start by making sure we don't speed up too terribly fast. Probably gonna be people crossing here, so let's just... Don't worry about it. I'll try not to throw up. Please don't. It's just more mess for me. Jet. Now I'm just really bad at turns. That's what I'm learning here. There we go. It's more like it. Alright, just hang out for a bit. I don't think I can hold it in. Try not to look outside. I want you vomiting out the window for everyone else. Probably not gonna look too good. Okay, you gonna let me go across? Pedestrians are always fun to deal with, and the destination appears to be right up ahead. Right here. A quick arrival, too. Man, no, I did get here without me throwing up. I actually feel better. Thanks. Always a pleasure. I'll definitely ask for you when I'm sober next time. Thank you? I'll take that as a compliment. Earned wages can be withdrawn for an ATM. Then we'll be stopping by there later. A lonesome soul. Sounds like you just wanted somebody to talk to. Well, and it's part of the job. Sorry for the wait. To Hawaii, please, and stick to the local roads, won't you? What? I'm just kidding, of course. Don't mind me, I just like to get a rise out of people. This is gonna be a long one, isn't it? This could be a long ride. No kidding.
Hey.
Alright, please get in. Alright, not here I come. Huh, I'm so zany. Alright, safely in 3 minutes. Okay. Oh god, time for a pop quiz. Question number 1, what's my blood type? I'm gonna guess B. What answer was alien blood? What the fuck? Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to humor him. What's my name? Michael. Alright, come on, light. Right, but there's a UFO over there. Where? Now what? Always stop at a crosswalk, because otherwise people are gonna just walk across. I'm done. Oh god! Are you okay? Alright, so there's gonna be some sudden hazards. Fucking jaywalkers! Can't believe this shit. Alright, some stop signs. And rush across. Oh god. This way? Ah, god damn it. Oh no, they want me to go. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, I see which way they want me to go now. I was kind of just following the dotted line for a bit, and that's not working anymore, so we're gonna have to book it. Fast as we can. Come on, pedestrians, out of my way. And there's a signal. Damn it, we're gonna probably run out of time. I don't suppose I can... Yeah, go ahead and exit minigame. You will not be able to retry. Oh, god damn it. Alright. And now we run out of time. Yep, failed. Okay, we can just retry from the menu. Alright. My blood type. B. We get 10 points for good service, then that means we pick the best answer. What's my name? That's tricky. Lamau. How funny of you. UFO? Where? Make sure to stop here. Okay, no pedestrians coming. You okay? Wait, sudden hazard. It's this intersection coming up where we kind of flubbed it last time. Come to a full stop. Make sure they rush across. Yeah, now we go this way. Not exactly in my lane, but I had a car to dodge, so... What'd you expect from me? Like waiting for a real traffic light, holy moly. Okay. Okay. We're running out of time again. Don't feel like I could be speeding this up any more than I am. So this better be over soon. It's not gonna be over soon enough. And I felt like I did all right at that too. Like, guess it was the red lights. How much more did I have to go though? Oh, did I? Oh. I probably... I was looking at the route again. Just probably going in the complete worst direction possible. Alright. We know this is B. That's also probably why I didn't see the arrows, because I missed the turn. And then I just kind of went off the rails from there. Just like, yeah, following the path they set for me. Why wouldn't I? Too busy trying to humor this guy just talking it up. Where? Yeah, it's here that I need to turn. Whoops. Sure to avoid some people. You okay? Alright, now we're in business. Now we're learning how to drive. That's absolutely just checked out there for a bit, apparently. Alright, signal. Sudden swerve my foot. Destination's not too far from here. Literally just this turn here. Yeah, it became a lot easier when I followed directions. Crazy how that works. Ew, it's so exhausting talking to guys like you. Just kidding. Thanks for the fun ride. You're welcome. At least the customer looked pretty happy. Alright, let's go on to the next mission. Ticking the boxes. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Nagasu Boulevard, please. I'm in a hurry to meet one of my clients. Understood. Let's go. Arrived safely in 5 minutes. And that's a lot of time. Running with signal. Alright, yep, we go straight here. Fast as you can. Make that super fast. Triple the speed will even be better. I know, it's just a joke. Stop sign. Come on, get across. Car's going so slow. What the hell's their problem? See if I can pass them then. That's not even like a jaywalk or anything. What the fuck? It's just somebody crossing the street. Oh god. Out of my way, people. And just like that, we're here. No repositioning either. Thank you. So, I have a confession to make. I'm actually a driving examiner. A driving examiner? Yes, and your driving skills are absolutely amazing. Thank you. Get our pay. Alright, what do we got next for missions? Holding it in. Nagasaki Taxi, sorry about the rate. Can you take me to my office on Meisei Street ASAP? If I'm late today, they'll fire me. Okay, you look pale. Is everything alright? Well, I really need to use the restroom, but first I have to punch in at work. Oh, then let's go! Probably find a better place to work if it's that strict. Whatever. Move on then. Oop. Oh god. Flower's gonna burst. Hold on a bit longer. Pedestrian that's just kind of getting in the way. Move along, pedestrians. I got places to be. Gonna need to take a right here. Already have the green light, which makes things easier. Urge to go again. Uh-oh. Any advice? You can do it. Mind over matter. Definitely. Yeah, let's keep going as fast as we can. Just keep an eye out for any sudden pedestrians. Especially with a cross. Ah, damn it. Waited until I started crossing it. Run across. Oh. Come on, me. You're better than this. I had to make sure I didn't run to that guy. At least we got a quick arrival. Hey, I made it work on time. It's all thanks to you. Happy to help. Didn't you need to be somewhere? Oh yeah, I better head off now. Man who's really gotta go. Just noticed that. Alright, what do we got next for our job? Urgent fare. I'm from Nagasaki Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Yakuza Street, please. I'm in a bit of a rush, but you should make it there in time driving normally, so no need to go crazy fast. Understood? Let's go. 2 minutes. And it's mostly a straight line. Now we wait, and now we go. My daughter's piano recital today. I was late because of work. I'll get you there on time. I would have preferred it's important to keep promises, but... Oh! Heckin' pedestrian, at least I caught you on time. Oh. Rip. The one on the right was probably the good answer. We'll stop. We'll stop. Of course, the signal just became red. The worst of timing. Well, once the signal turns green again, we should be... That should be the last light between us and the goal. If it'll ever turn green, holy moly. Oh, finally. I'll make sure we stop.
遅くなってすみません。
Okay. I made it on time, and that was a very pleasant ride. If you enjoy your Darius performance, I will thank you. We did the good. Alright. How are we doing on that? 5 out of 31. Eh, not bad. Not bad at all. We do some customizing. Well, we can do a quick tune-up. And it looks like that's about all we can do. Alright. Jaunt in Nagasugai. Maybe soon we should take on another race. Nagasu Taxi, sorry for the wait. To Meisei Street, please. There's no hurry, so drive carefully, won't you? Of course, let's go. 5 minutes. Not too many turns I gotta make, which I'm always a fan of. Oh, shit. Okay, let's fix your mood. Immediately did not see the red light. Don't forget the signal. And car. Oh, come on! You really run across when you already see me crossing. Oh, I hate the AI of pedestrians so much sometimes. I always keep an eye out. Speaking of which... people around here today, don't you worry you might hit someone? Relax. It's not like I haven't already hit someone. Move them along. I focus on driving safely. You want me to drive safely? I'll drive safely. I'm glad this game captures the essence of waiting for traffic lights. And just sometimes being stuck in traffic. And pedestrians being fuckers all the time. I'm someone who has had to deal with such stuff when driving before. I'm no stranger to that. Patience Simulator, not inaccurate. Basically any driving game where you have to drive safely, deliberately. Thank you, driver. Can I ask your name? It's Suzuki. Ah, well, that was a very smooth ride, Suzuki-san. I'll ask for you by name next time. Thank you. Be seeing you then. Alright. Because I have some work. I think now's gonna be a good time to take on the next race mission. What's the job? Well, it's a pickup request, but I find it rather strange. How so? Oh, just calling a taxi to pick you up from a highway rest area seems rather odd, don't you think? For instance, that's where those rowdy packs of motorheads are always hanging out. Please be careful out there. This is probably a challenge from the Devil Killers. I better keep my promise to Furumichi. If you're going to face off with the Devil Killers, I suggest you think better of it. Why's that? Well, it's only dumb luck that a regular old driver like you managed to win, and that was one time. You let your ego run wild, and you'll get it in over your head. These guys don't mess around. I appreciate your concern, but this is something I have to do for everyone's benefit, including yours. Ramatsu-kun? Yes? Is this Devil Killers a foreigner or something? Everyone seems to be talking about him lately. You don't need to know. Don't worry about it too badly. And waiting for you, taxi man. I'm surprised you didn't turn tail and run, considering how badly you lost the other day. It ain't me you're up against. I got my Aniki here to step up for me, and he's the roughest, toughest devil killer you ever saw. Tell him, Aniki. So you're the cabbie who did a number on Nagata, huh? What if I am? You here to avenge him? He sure is. Our Aniki here. He would never let... Shut up. This ain't about you, dumbass. It's not? Then why? I'm pissed that one of the mighty devil killers lost to some nobody who carts around passengers for a living. If the Four Kings got word of this, they'd blow a gasket. The Four Kings? Forget that shit. All you need to know is you're about to get beat to a pulp. All for the glory of the devil killers. Alright, time to race. Loose Cannon versus... We're now an expert driver. We gotta do 2 laps this time. Run him off the road! It's probably not gonna work out as well as I would hope it would. At least I can swerve all I want here. Most important thing. Being able to swerve. Oh. Alright, bye. Should get that turbo right about now. Just zoom on ahead. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna skip out on the heat action so we can use it in the final stretch. I think that's gonna be the better thing to do. Yeah, they seem to rubber band a fair bit here. Like, if that's not rubber banding, I don't know what you call it. So being able to get a big burst of speed at the end and pull far into the lead right at the end of the race just seems like the most sound plan to me. We get, and all the while we get this initial D knockoff. It's great. Alright. Get some speed again. And heat. Secret move, explosive acceleration. A nice and easy win. Nani? It's great. This can't be real. I'm a devil killer and he's just a cab driver. What happened, Aniki? If the Four Kings found out about this, we're done for. Even so, we gotta tell them. But you can't. We'd be in deep shit for running the Devil Killer's name into the ground. You little turd. Stop thinking of yourself and over the honor of the team. We can't let this defeat stand. Yo, the Four Kings will give you a personal demo of why no one messes with us. You'll see. Who are these Four Kings you keep talking about? We'll find out soon enough. You'll wish you'd never crossed paths with real hardcore street racers like us. Looks like bringing down the Devil Killers is going to take a lot longer than I thought. I'm back. Oh, hi there, Suzuki-san. Did you get along okay with that D-Vile fellow? I did. He might even be a regular customer now. Excellent to hear. Well, what happened? Nothing much. I did win a race, though. Wait, you beat the Devil Killers again? I don't believe what I'm hearing. Uramatsu-san, could it be you're familiar with the street racing scene? No, that would be crazy. I just don't think you should be going around racing on public roads like that. I can tell you I'm not enjoying it. Yeah, right. Now look, I know you're older than me, but don't forget I was here before you. So would it kill you to listen to your senpai sometimes? Such a tight ass about it. I wonder what's bothering him so bad. Nakajima knows something, definitely. Alright, I think that's enough taxi driving for now. Oh, hi there, Suzuki-san. Something up, Muramatsu-san? No. Well... I have to step out. Can you man the phone, Muramatsu-kun? Yeah, sure. Leave it to me. How's it going, Muramatsu-kun? I'm afraid things aren't looking too good. Still acting up, huh? Know anything about computers, Suzuki-san? Not much, no. That computer's been acting up lately. Running slow all of a sudden. Huh? What's this? What happened? What? Empty windows keep popping up. They won't stop. Wait, I know what this is. It's one of those cyber terrorism attacks. Cyber terrorism? What's that? You mean someone's hacking into our computer? What do you think we should do, Suzuki-san? Cyber hacking? Like, hacking up food? I don't understand how this relates to computers. I'm not good with them. Same goes for a lot of us here, but that computer's got a ton of data on it we need to hold on to. Count on you, Suzuki-san. Can't you think of anything? Okay, I'll see what I can do. First of all... Well, the most sense would be... Oh, the three of these would be... Pull out the cord at the back of the box. Right? Because I'm assuming, off the top of my head, that's referring to the Ethernet. Right? Yeah. Pull out the cord. Or the back of the computer might be the answer. Cord? Oh, you mean the LAN cable? What do I do with it? Hold out. As hard as you can. I get it. That'd take it off the network, huh? Perfect. I see now. Yeah, isolate it before it gets to other computers. So, did that do the trick? I'm gonna take that as a no. What the hell am I listening to? What's this, Suzuki-san? Some girl is moaning through the computer speakers. Uh-oh, I guess it was a trap. Nakajima-san, the attacker must have known what we do. What do you mean? Probably set up to play that moaning sound when the cord is pulled out to stop us from getting to the bottom of this. Whoever came out of this plane knows our every move. We're up against a tough foe. Oh, come on. Can't have a girl moaning in the office all day, especially not one who keeps asking us to put it back in. Gotta do something, Suzuki-san. Okay. Well, if unplugging it cause problems, if we put it back in, plug the cord back in, it might stop it. And the modem voice is telling us not to put the LAN cable out. Good thinking, Suzuki-san. Ah, did that stop the modem? I guess not. What's this, Suzuki-san? It's saying something different now. All this stuff about not putting it in deeper is gonna fry my damn circuits. She's anticipated we'd do that as well. We'll never get any work done here without this racket going on. I guess we're gonna have to go with the last resort. Last resort? Pulling the power cord out of the computer. That will stop it in its tracks. That can place a lot of strain on the hard disk. You realize you could lose all the data, right? Well, we ain't got much of a choice. The data is still intact now, though. It's just a moaning voice. I think it's too early to give up yet, Nakajima-san. We tried everything. We have not tried everything. Come on. That voice is driving me battier than a belfry at midnight. I'm gonna do it. Let's get this over and done with. Stay out of the way, Suzuki-san. Fucking stop him. Muramatsu-san is right, Nakajima-san. I get the feeling that you shouldn't touch that cord. Well, people think if they walk in and hear the voice moaning away. You said there's important information in that box, right? Do you want to risk losing it? I guess not, no. What on earth are you doing? Hirakawa-san, when did you get back? Never mind that. Shut off that moaning sound. It's hardly appropriate for the workplace. That's the problem. We can't. The computer got hit by a cyber-terrorism attack. Cyber-terrorism? Let me see. Oh, this is just a joke program. It's not one of those nasty viruses that steals or destroys your data. I'll install my antivirus software for you. Antivirus software? Everyone knows you need antivirus software these days. Haven't you taken any precautions at all? Didn't know I needed to. I can't believe you. Okay, that should do it. Finally, some peace and quiet. The moaning stopped. Aha, nicely done, Hirakawa-san. Are we all good now, then? I'll take care of the virus, so don't worry about it. But this is the kind of program you often find lurking on adult sites. Nakajima-san. Muramatsu-kun. I'd prefer if you didn't view those sites on work PCs from now on. What? I hope you're not suggesting what I think you are. I know this is the computer I used, but it wasn't me. Yeah, me neither. Where's your evidence, huh? You shouldn't assume the worst of people, Hirakawa-san. Oh, don't take me for a fool. I'm not naive enough to fall for that line. Ah, say what you will. I know nothing. I'm just glad Suzuki-san was here to help out. I was about to pull the power plug out. You were? That could have ruined the hard disk. I severed thanks to Suzuki-san. Here's a little something to say thanks. Go on, take it. Is everybody this inept with technology? Don't answer that question. Never a dull minute here. Can't believe fucking Kiryu solved a technology problem of all people. I don't want to do work just yet. What do we... Let me look at my sub-stories. And from a far-off land. Last night at the office. Doesn't seem like... Maybe I have to leave and come back. Let's try that. Oh, more plots happening. Hmm? Those two. Hold on, we just want to ask a few questions. Yeah, right. I know what you Tojo snakes are up to. You're trying to pin the fact that your chairman went missing on us. And and use that as an excuse to steal our turf. You want to say that again, asshole? Aizawa, calm down. Aniki. Aggravating things with the Yamagasa helps nobody. You'll have to excuse my partner here. He's a bit quick to fly off the handle. Aniki, you're just gonna let this guy walk after what he said? I knew something like this would happen. Us regular old Yamagasa boys were against this alliance from the get-go. What? Look, pal. I don't know how you run things up in Tokyo, but don't go thinking you're the star of the show here in Fukuoka. Yes, we understand that, but is there any way you can let this slide? I assure you I'll discipline my friend here accordingly for the way he's treated you.
Yeah.
No way, you ain't getting off that easy. I'm gonna go report this right now. Ugh. Hey, get back here! Stop it, Aizawa. You've done more than enough already. Now come. We need to keep looking for the chairman. Fine. That guy really needs to learn how to control his temper. Okay, yeah, now we can go back in, because the sub-story marker is there once more. What's wrong, Suzuki-san? You're looking glum. I am? This is just how I always look, though. Don't play dumb. I can see it written all over your face. What's on your mind? Let's say you had to live away from the people you care about. What would you do, Wada-san? Well, you care about, huh?
Yeah.
Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up. Forget I said anything. If you care about them, you should have stayed. What? I say, even when apart, you're still connected in a way. That's the truth, but people aren't always as strong as they make out to be. Still, there are plenty of ways to stay in touch, even when you can't be there in person. I guess you should do what you can now, or you might regret it. But that's just what I think. Yes, you're right. Thank you. No worries. Alright. What do we do, then? Wada-san saw right through me. He's right, though. There must be something I can do. Christmas is coming up soon, and I could at least send the kids enough money to buy the gifts they wanted. I'll just use the ATM to transfer the money over. If I sent it all at once, the kids might get confused, though. Oh, I know. Splitting the money into separate payments might give them an idea of what it's for. There's Taichi, Koji, Mitsuo, Shiro, Ayako, Riona, Eri, and Izumi. 8 total. On second thought, that might be even more confusing, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I guess I'll start with the youngest, Izumi. I remember she always loved dogs. She even brought a stray back to the orphanage and started taking care of it. She can be a little selfish sometimes, but she takes really good care of that dog. Come to think of it, the collar she used when walking the dog was a little tattered. I'll send her enough money to buy a new dog collar. I have no idea what a dog collar costs, but 5,000 yen should cover it. Trash! I see trash. Okay. I'll also stop by an ATM anyway and see what we've earned from just picking up jobs. Might be able to pick up some other sub-stories in general along the way. That you, Suzuki-san? Hey, Wada-san. How's everything? Not good. I'm just sitting here twiddling my thumbs. Apparently nobody wants a ride today. That's unfortunate. What? Whoa, was that a hit and run just now? I didn't see it clearly, but... Wait, Yuta. Bring back my Yuta. What's wrong? Was anybody hurt? My boy, they carry off my little boy. He's in the car that just drove away. What? You mean he was kidnapped? Alright, I'll go after them. I'm taking your taxi, Wada-san. Okay. You better come too, ma'am. Of course. Please, get my Yuta back safe. Oh, we're... Okay, overtake the kidnapper. We're just thrown into a race, basically. Like regular races, you win this race by overtaking the other car within the time limit. Well, we're losing distance on them for right now. But we just have to overtake them once. And we're starting to close the gap. Nothing else. We should be able to get a boost, and once we get that boost off, we'll almost certainly overtake this car. Or that'll happen. Alright. We'll take that. We take those. You better not get in our way, asshole. Yuta, oh god. Mom, help. Let the kid go. You and I need to have a little talk. You think we're just gonna sit down and chat? Nice fucking try. Now, if you don't scram this instant, we're putting you in the ground. Wait, is that you, Itoda-san? What? You know this guy? I can't see his face, but I recognize that voice. I think he's a former employee of ours. My husband fired him the other day for embezzling company funds. But I gave the money back, and now I'm in debt up to my eyeballs. This was my only play. Easy, Toda-san. Let Yuta go. Promise I won't tell the police. This isn't how I thought it'd go down. I went about it all wrong. I should have kidnapped the wife along with the kid. Look at all this extra bullshit I have to go through. What? You're coming along for the ride too, mystery man. I'm taking all your asses hostage. Now get over here. Yeah, I'm sure you will. What? Don't give me that look. You want me to turn you into worm food? You really have no idea how much pain you're causing these people. Maybe I need to give you a taste of it firsthand. Yeah? Well, how about I make you taste your own blood firsthand? Your corpse won't even look human by the time we're done with you. One of them has a gun, and I want to steal it from them. Nothing else I can use as a weapon. Let's take out the armed kidnapper first. Alright. Put it away, now it's in our inventory to use how we see fit, and use it I shall. Since the nice thing about using a gun is when you use, it has limited shots, yes, but when you use the melee attack, you have unlimited hits, so this is going to be the most efficient way for us to upgrade our firearms. So, this gun's going to be staying in my inventory for a good while, in other words. At least until we hit level 10 with it. And it can go into storage for all I care. Mom, I was so scared. Thank you so much. You aren't hurt, are you? Don't worry about me. I'm just glad you two are okay. Now, what should we do with these guys? I've already called the police. They'll be here any moment. Oh, come on. Give us a break, lady. You got your kid back alive, didn't you? That's setting the bar really low here, dude. You're not getting off the hook that easy. Do you seriously think giving back the money and the kid makes up for what you did? Well, you need to wake up and realize you can't just do whatever you want using your problems as an excuse. But I'm sure y'all have plenty of time to think about that behind bars. Why, you... Who the hell are you, anyway? Sure don't act like a taxi driver. I really appreciate what you've done. If it wasn't for you, who knows what would have happened to Yuta. I can't thank you enough. Hey, don't worry about it. I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. There must be something I can do to express my gratitude. Here, this is the least I can give you. Hey, money! I think that's the first time we've done a sub-story and gotten money for it. I'll never forget the way you helped us today. Hope you know how wonderful you are. For real, you kicked some royal ass back there, sir. Learning such words at such a young age. Thanks for letting me borrow your taxi today, Wada-san. Don't mention it. That was a fine thing you did, Suzuki-san. Sure, anyone would have done it, had they been in my shoes. Anyway, I'll see you around. Now there goes a hell of a guy. More experience? What level are we now? Level 11. And I do have some orbs. Get fist reversal. And I guess we'll get some more garbage, and let's go. Let's stop by the ATM and see just how much money we've got stored up. Is there an ATM here that I can use? Yeah, here we go. Withdrawal. Oh, hell yeah. We're sitting on a lot of dough now. The money for the Christmas present. Have a good Christmas, Izumi. Okay, first up is Izumi. Hope this brings you some holiday cheer. In order of age, next up is Shiro. He's the same age as Izumi. Unlike the rest of the kids, he never liked playing outside. He was bullied in school for a while as well. He learned how to stand up for himself and proved he could hold his own. He was also a big reader. I think I'll give him some money for books. I like books about space in particular, if I remember right. Something you don't come across often would be best. Maybe an encyclopedia of constellations. They go for around, what, 5,000 yen? Okay, I'll send 5,000 yen for Shiro. Alright. Give Shiro his share. Keep your imagination filled with excitement and wonder. Next up are Mitsuo, Riona, and Eri. They're all the same age. I guess I'll start with Eri. Eri's probably the one at Morning Glory who took not having her parents the hardest. That might be why she tried so hard to fit in with the other kids at school. I think she finally learned that being herself was the best way to make friends. She's a survivor, alright. I think she was into rabbit-themed collectibles. She had her heart set on getting a big rabbit plushie. This probably costs a lot, but I think 8,000 yen would do the trick. Alright, you're in luck, Eri. 8,000 yen. Here's a little friend to keep you company. Okay, that's 3. Number 4 is Riona. Riona's probably the trendiest kid at Morning Glory. She likes fashion and talked about going to Tokyo one day. She always wore long sleeves to hide the burns she got as a kid. I wish I could be there for her until she comes to terms with it. She had her eyes on a new pair of shoes at the local shopping district, I think. If I remember right, they were around 6,000 yen. Alright, 6,000 yen it is then. Hope you like this, Riona. Good, I have a feeling she'll be happy about this. Alright, number 5 is Mitsuo. Mitsuo had a crush on Riona. I haven't helped him pick out some clothes to impress her. It didn't go over well. He's got a big heart, and I bet he'd be good for her. I hope things go well for the two of them. It's probably because of Riona that he's been more fashion conscious. It'd be good to give him some money for clothes. Last time I only spent about 2,000 yen, but he's grown since then. We'll probably need a bit more. Okay, I'll send 6,000 yen to Mitsuo. Alright, spend it wisely, Mitsuo. Oh, I fucking hear a concept of love in the background. Hell yes. You need advice on what to pick? Maybe I better not. Okay, now there's just the eldest kids. Ayako, Taichi, and Koji. I guess we'll start with Koji. Koji's an active kid who's into soccer and baseball. He treats everyone equally and is a great example for everyone else at Morning Glory. I seem to remember him talking about a signature series glove he wanted. I think it cost about 10,000 yen. That's more than I gave the others, but no big deal. Alright, here you go, Koji. This is for you, Koji. Catch your dreams and don't let them slip, kid. Okay, that leaves Ayako and Taichi. I'll take care of Taichi first since he's younger. Taichi is still a bit of a rascal, unlike Koji, but he does act his age when it comes to looking after the younger kids. He loves pro wrestling and said he wanted to be a wrestler one day, but now he's talking about working straight out of junior high. I remember wearing a wrestling mask to cheer him up once. He's been into masked wrestlers ever since. Come to think of it, he mentioned wanting a replica mask once. You can get them for around 10,000 yen. I'll send 10,000 yen for Taichi. Alright, have fun with this, Taichi. Knowing him, he'll tear around the house with that mask on. Last up is Ayako. She's the eldest of the kids at Morning Glory. I remember her being pretty quick on her feet. That's all I could do to keep up with her. Although she's the quiet, croakiest type, she actually seems pretty athletic. In junior high, she insisted on helping out at home instead of joining a club. He eventually convinced her to join the track team. I hear she's a long-distance runner now, and quite good at it. She's also caring and committed, but I worry she doesn't put herself first often enough. She needs to learn to take it easy sometimes. That's right, her running shoes are practically falling apart. Okay, I'll send her money for new shoes. A good pair probably runs about 20,000 yen. Alright. Last one! Merry Christmas, Ayako. And we still have more money than we left the store with. Well, we have more money than when we came in. There, may your new shoes carry you wherever you want to go in life. Oh, this is just to send our own amount. Probably not tied to the sub-story. We only sent money for all 8 kids. Probably just to feel better about myself, but still. Hey, Suzuki-san. Oh, Wada-san. Didn't see you there. Yep, just passing by. You sending money again? Yeah, I may be causing more harm than good, though. Who knows? Hard to say. I don't know much about your background. But what I do know, Suzuki-san, is you're a dedicated man. Can't imagine anyone complaining about that. I hope you're right. Of course I am. Now then, we drink. We're drinking? Oh yes, this is one of the rare moments in our adult lives where we can take a step back and actually appreciate the responsibilities we have. Can't waste an opportunity like that. You may just have a point there. Okay, lead the way. Oh, I see trash! I want to pick up the trash! Oh, okay. As I walk into a pole. Alright, are there any sub-stories we haven't done that we've accepted? Nope. Done all of them. Alright, there's a sub-story to the north and another one to the south. And we'll do those a bit later. We're keeping up on sub-stories pretty good. I mean, 9 out of 18, numbers-wise, we've already done half of Kiryu sub-stories, which is a pretty good sign that we're doing good for ourselves. Sure, let's stop in here. Now let's go and order us a thing. We'll just grab that. Just keeping that health topped off as much as we can, whether we need to or not. Alright. Let's head back home for the day. Oh shit. Fuck it. Fuck it. We fight. Means more bikes. More bikes for me. Have some more bikes. Never enough of them. Well, until we hit the capacity for a level. I guess we'll just use signs the rest of our time. Nice, a free Tarner. Yeah, I should probably empty out my inventory soon again. May not be too bad of an idea. For now, though, go get some sleep. Hi, Mayumi.
また来てたのか。
うん。今日は夕方までのシフトだったからね。
お前も自分の生活があるだろう。俺のことはほっといてくれていいんだぞ。
またその話？ねえ、私が来るのって迷惑？
いや、そうじゃない。いろいろと世話をしてもらって助かってるさ。
じゃあなんでそんなこと言うの？まさか他に好きな人ができたとか。
いや待て、そんなわけないだろ
う。だっておかしいじゃない、急にそんなこと言うなんて。
別におかしくはないさ。むしろ恋人同士でもないのに半同棲みたいにしている今の方が不思議だろ
う。だったら恋人同士になればいいんじゃない？私はいつでもいいけど。
すまない。今はまだ。
今はまだってことは期待して待ってていいのね。
Could be waiting a while.
なあ、まゆみ。
何？
お前、家族はいないのか？
急に何の話？
いや、そういえば、そういう話、今までしなかったからな。
両親とももういないわ。もうずっと前のことよ。
そうか、すまなかったな。
うん、気にしないで。さあ、この話はこれぐらいにしてご飯にしようか。
ああ。
The food smells delicious.
Hi.
Visitor?
おい、まゆみ、勝手に出るな。俺が出るから。どうした？
You two.
助けてもらえませんか？いや、鈴木さん。
お前ら、どうしてここに？
事情は後で説明します。それより兄貴、森永の兄貴の治療をさせてもらえませんか？
すいません。鈴木さんには迷惑かけるなってこいつに言ったんですが。
兄貴、しっかりしてください。兄貴。
What the fuck happened?
申し訳ありませんでした。 病院にも行くわけにいかず、他に頼れる人間もいなかったので、鈴木さんの家に。
どうして俺の家が分かった？
Yeah, let's answer this question first of all.
会長を乗せた車の運転手が鈴木太一って名前だと分かった後、本家経由で福岡市内の不動産関連情報を流してもらっていたんです。鈴木太一という名義で賃貸契約をしていたのはあのアパート1軒でしたので、すぐに分かりました。
そうだったのか。じゃあどうして今まで家に来なかったんだ？
森永の兄貴の配慮です。自分たちも登場界の大門を背負っている以上、筋は通すべきだと。
だから会社で俺の帰りを待っていたということか。
はい。森永の兄貴は何よりも極道としての筋を通す方なので。
それで何があったんだ？あの傷からしてただの喧嘩ってわけでもなさそうだが。
山笠組の跳ねっ返りにいきなり襲われたんです。
Guess they didn't take too kindly to you asking every man you found on the street.
町じゃ山笠組の連中が登場界を襲う事件が頻発してまして。
10 down already, jeez.
10人近い組員がその餌食に。
どうしてそんなことが？杯の話は問題なく進んでいると言っていたじゃないか。
それはあくまで上の話。山笠組の下っ端連中は登場会が福岡に来たこと自体よく思ってないようです。
そうか。でもどうして俺の家に、登場会の連中に助けを求めればいいだろう。
そんなことはできません。
どうしてだ？
俺らは会長のご栄役です。会長が行方不明になった今、その責任は全部森永の兄貴です。仮に会長が見つかったとしてもけじめは取らされるでしょう。ましてやそんな状況で不意打ちとはいえ山笠組の連中に襲われたなんてことがバレたら、森永の兄貴はどんな目に遭うか。
起きちまったことは仕方がないだろ
う。仕方ないなんて理屈、青山組長には絶対に通用しません。心象筆罰徹底した方ですから。
極道組織は会社じゃない。管理徹底よりも大事なもんがあるはずだろ
う。おっしゃることはわかります。でも青山組長のその厳しさがあるからこそ、今登場会は一枚岩と慣れているのも事実です。裏切りや命令違反を犯した組員に対して青山組長は容赦しません。実際、
Exactly, you want in the Yakuza, I suppose?
不祥事があれば排斥となってます。その代わり忠誠を誓い結果を残した組は次々と直系昇格させています。ドライなやり方だと思われるかもしれませんが、その分かりやすさが若返りした組員たちの士気を高めているんです。
若返りか。確かに俺もあの頃の仲間たちも皆時代遅れの人間になっちまったのかもしれないな。
Alright, back. We're back here, or is something happening without our know? Hmm?
登場会。あ、お帰りなさい。
ああ。まゆみ。
ん？
悪いんだが、今日は家に戻ってもらえるか。
でも
sure we can
こいつら
have things settled here.
俺の昔の友人の知り合いなんだ。ちょっと男同士積もる話もあるんでな。頼む。
Probably not what you want to hear after seeing Tojo Clan.
状況
But
は
let's
分
do
かっ
some
た。
catching up.
だが俺は本当に大悟の居場所を知らないんだ。
4代目だってことやっと認めてくれましたね。
もう騙し合いは終わりだ。それより本当に大悟の足取りは分からないのか。
ええ、桐生さんの車を降りた後ホテルに戻った形跡も他のタクシーに乗ったという情報もありません。
どこかに隠れているという可能性は。
そんなことをする理由がありません。
なら可能性は一つか。
ええ、拉致されたと考えるのが自然だと思います。
Most logical
犯人は山笠組か。
answer behind it.
可能性はあります。下の方の連中は杯のことよく思ってないようですからね。
でもなんか引っかかりませんか？
何がで？
だっていくらそう思ってたとしても堂島会長は山笠組本家の客人ですよね。俺ら下っ端の組員とは喧嘩になるようなことはあっても組長の客人を襲うなんてことをするでしょうか？
確かにな。山笠組の下っ端連中にそんな度胸があるとは思えない。
じゃあ一体誰が？俺の電話だ。あいつはジャケットから携帯取ってくれ。
はい。
はい、森永です。はい。はい。なんですって。はい。今すぐ戻ります。はい、失礼します。
どうしたんすか兄貴？
青山組長が会長代行に就任するらしい。
会長代行？でもまだ堂島会長
Is
がいな
that
くな
whole
ってから
seventh
不可しかった
chairman
ってわけ
business we
よ。
were hearing about before?
なのにどうして？
それだけ本家が山笠組との杯を焦っているということだろう。
くそ、納得いかねえ。
0時過ぎから説明があるそうだ。今すぐホテルに戻ろう。お世話になりました、4代目。
役に立てなくて悪かったな。
いえ、4代目が堂島会長を見捨てたわけじゃないということが分かっただけでも十分です。
気をつけろよ。
はい、それじゃ。あ、そうだ。桐生さんに一つ伝えておいた方が良いことが。
What's up?
なんだ？
あの女性、真由美さんでしたっけ？あの女には。お気づきでしたか？それじゃ。
So we don't get to know, but only Kiryu does. It's getting pretty late. Yeah, let's turn in for the night. On the late shift today, it's about time to head in. Damn, already. Oh, I guess it is evening, alright. Did we just sleep that much? Oh, Suzuki-san, just the man I wanted to see. What happened, Wada? Wada-san, what can I help you with?
Yeah.
So I was right in the middle of a ride, see, when all of a sudden the bubble guts got me. Stomach pains, you know? Anyway, they got so bad I had to get up and push out a great big... I think I get the picture. You gonna be okay? Not till it all settles down. Down there, anyway. I explained to the chief that I'm a little backed up, so I'm gonna need some backup. I know you're technically off ship, but would you mind taking this passenger for me? You really need me to do it? That's certainly... I could certainly use the help. I'll go ahead and notify the chief that... ow. Bubble guts is an incredible phrase. For something like this. He's in pretty bad shape. I should probably... Or he should be lying down. Okay, just leave it to me. Go get your feet off your feet as soon as you can. I owe you one, Mr. Bubble Guts. Excuse me, another driver will be taking over from here. One of our finest. Will that be alright with you, sir? I owe you one, Suzuki-san. Bye! Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh no, you! Huh? I know this guy. Do my eyes deceive me? Or is that the baddest cat to ever walk the streets of Japan? Whoa-ho-ho! I knew it! Kiryu-san! Dude, it's me, Mac Shinozuka. We used to kick it a few years back. Remember? That's right, we have met before. He's a photographer that travels around the world, if I recall correctly. But... sorry, I think you have the wrong guy. I'm Suzuki. Whatever you say, Kiryu-san. Man, it's good to see you again. Like I said, my name is Suzuki. Such a trip running into you out here. Shouldn't you be in Kamurocho doing crazy Yakuza stuff? You know, busting heads, taking it. Shut the fuck up, Mac. He's not listening. I can't risk anyone hearing this, so I better get us both on the road. I'll get you where you want to go, sir. Please, hop in. You got it, Kiryu-san, old buddy. Oh, why him of all people? At least in here, no one can hear him call me by name. And boy, did I run into a fiasco in India. How are they expecting to... Hey, are you listening, Kiryu-san? Oh, yeah. How you been? You know me, man. Busy as a globe-trotting bumblebee, looking for all those perfect shots. How would you define a perfect shot? Let me tell you like this. It's when a scene catches your eye and the next thing you know, it sucks you into a trance. Something so powerful it gives you a revelation. Revelation, huh? You betcha. See, when someone's got a revelation, it means their brain's going on overdrive. That hyped-up mode of thinking unlocks new powers within. Not to toot my own horn, but a photographic phenom. It's my mission in life to compile as many groundbreaking, breathtaking, revelation-triggering snapshots as possible. Yeah, I remember you saying something like that when we last met. Oh, for sure. You helped me out a ton back then, remember? Did I? Of course, all those super wicked shots you sent me changed my life. And I don't say that lightly. So, lately you haven't sent me a thing. That was a bitter pill to swallow, seeing all that premium Kiryu content dwindle down to nothingness in my inbox. My emotional life was impacted. Sorry about that. As you can see, I've been a bit busy. Ah, don't worry. It's cool. I'll wander under the bridge. You can always start fresh when it comes to finding perfect shots. So let's make some new revelations on the double. Well, about that. Ah, don't tell me you forgot how. Well, hey, that's no problem. I'm sure my ultra bestie Kiryu-san can retrain himself to snap up perfect pictures in no time. Oh, let me out here, please. Please stop calling me Kiryu-san when you get out of the car. Please and thank you. Kiryu-san, my max senses. They speak to me. A decisive moment in the making, and it's gonna go down nearby. How can you tell? Shoot, I've taken so many of these dang photos, it's like I have a sixth sense. For good shots. Not ghosts, you dig? But yeah, I know a revelation's about to happen here. I can feel it rattling away in my bones. A new technique by witnessing revelations around town. Trigger a revelation, you'll need to resolve problems that occur in that locale. There's no way of knowing what events will trigger a revelation, but it pays to try and fix any sticky situations you come across. You can also unlock new techniques by using certain weapons enough times. Weapons and techniques differ from character to character. Try using a variety of weapons and see what you can discover. Hold on, gotta take this real quick. Our date? Oh, of course, our date. Sorry, honey. No, I didn't forget. I was just, having a revelation. No, wait. I was actually on my way right now. Be there fast as I can. Love you, sweetheart. See you in a few, okay? You caught up in his revelations. Might be curious, son. What happened? Gotta bounce. Something urgent just sprung up. I do hate to miss a photo op. Feels like my heart's getting sliced clean in two. But I know you can do it, Kiryu-san. You're always the man for the job. Hey, just a minute here. Adios, amigo. See, pretty sure something was about to go down here. But what could it be? In any case, I better get this cab back over to Nagasu Taxi. Hey, you. Need a ride, quick. Oh, that cab up ahead. What, you gonna turn down a paying customer? I never said that. Then step on it. They're getting away. Using a ride might not look good on the company, and he's already pretty agitated. Yes, I have no choice. Okay, get in. Make sure you don't let them know we're following them. You're gonna lead me right to my doorstep, Ryoko-chan, my sweet... Yep, this guy's a creeper. Something's really off about this guy. I should probably let the other taxi get away and make it look like an accident. Real creeper vibes from this one. Suddenly you lose sight of the car. I guess this is... There's no... revert. Oh, I could do first-person view if I wanted to. Oh. I hit R1. That's the reposition button. I was trying to see if there is a button to go in reverse. But it seems like there is no such thing as reverse in this cab. Alright, there's a car between us. Oh god. Shit. Please turn red signal. Nope. Second pedestrians. Oh, I'm trying to lose sight. Hang on. I'm holding up traffic here. Okay. Turn red, please. Turn red, please. Oh, okay. That works. Lost sight of him. Whoops. Sorry, I tried my best, but I lost him. Ah, crap. And I was this close to figuring out where Ryoko-chan lives. Why'd you do it, huh? You lost her on purpose, didn't you? Don't be rude, sir. Of course I didn't. Full of shit. Fine then. This lion's just gonna have to chase his gazelle on foot. Oh, I'm never taking your stinking taxi again. Hold on, sir. Your fare. Damn. Oh, there you are. Do I know you? The name's Oyama. I was driving the taxi in front of you earlier. You lost me intentionally back there, right? Thanks for doing that. Oh, that was you? Sorry, I never wanted to tail you. That's okay. I could tell something was up. You have any idea what was going on between our passengers?
Yeah.
Not much. Mine was a young girl. She said a stalker was following her and asked me to shake him off. Has this happened before? Apparently this wasn't the first time. It's like he's been after her a while. Thanks to you, nothing came of it, though. So that's what he was up to. I knew something about him was off. Well, I'm just glad the girl ended up safe.
Yeah.
Shame this sort of thing happens. I picked this girl up a few times now. She's around my daughter's age, so I wanted to make sure she was alright. That's good of you. Well, I better get back to work. Thanks for cooperating. No, thank you. There's the man. Hey, Suzuki-san. Oh, Wada-san. How are you feeling? Better. I appreciate you taking over. Whatever foul plague was infesting my stomach has started to clear up already. Good to hear. Okay, then it's back to work for me. Thanks again. Sure thing. Got to tell you something important. If you take the perfect shot when you upload to an image site I made. Alright, we'll keep that in mind if we stumble across a revelation. Oh, there's an exclamation mark. Shit might be happening there, and I want to find out what shit's happening there. At first, we gotta fight us some gang members. Which means more bikes. Just clear out all the bikes, since it seems that of the roadside weapons that we find, the heavy two-handed stuff is going to be the hardest to come across. I just want to take full advantage of anything like that, should we happen to come across any. Speaking of which, here's another bicycle. Piece of cake. Nice, a free iron plate. Oh shit, Victory Road qualifier. Just go ahead and smack you around a bit. I'll also grab one of these. Easy stuff. Easy. What's wrong? You done already? I lost. I'm never going to make it out of the qualifiers. What are you talking about? I'm in the Victory Road tournament. I thought you were, too. What's that? Tournament run by a bunch of rich guys. They have some serious prize money for whoever proves to be the ultimate street fighter in Japan. Never heard of it. You're in a special category. Kazuma Kiryu-san. Who are you? I help run the Victory Road tournament. It's an underground fighting contest with qualifiers held concurrently all over Japan. Like I said, never heard of it. Anyway, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Kazuma Kiryu. Very well. Taichi Suzuki-san will do just fine. Most of the entrants already assume you'll participate. After all, a man of your stature can't ever truly melt into the crowd, even outside Kamurocho. Isn't that right, Suzuki-san? A certain tournament entrant told us you were in town. Perhaps you'd like to speak to him directly. Where would I find him? Osei Bridge. His name is Ren Higashino. I don't know anyone by that name. He's just another young fighter trying to make a name for himself. Now, if you'll excuse me... Ren Higashino. Said to be over on Osei Bridge. swing by there later. Maybe. Still want to see what this exclamation mark thing's about. Oh, this guy! Hey, watch where you're going. Ow, Aniki, I think my shoulder's dislocated. But I barely... This scam again. This victim looks kind of familiar, though. Oh man, there's a complex break in his arm for sure. How are you gonna make this right? His arm? But I bumped into his shoulder. Don't give me that shit. You must have bumped into him so hard, you broke them both. Aniki, he's messed up my leg, too. Hang in there, I'll call a taxi to take us to the hospital. Okay, fat cakes, cough it up. We're gonna need 100,000 yen for the taxi and the hospital. What? Better help him out. Hey. Huh? Who the hell? What the hell do you want? Aren't you a little old to be pulling petty shakedowns like this? Hey, you mind, Pops? I had to get to the hospital, so back the fuck off. You look perfectly fine to me. Hey guys, let's cut Pops here some slack. After all, I think what he's saying is he wants to pay up instead of Fatty Fatkins here. Show me the money. You guys just don't get it. I guess I'll have to teach you a lesson in honesty. Menacing men. Alright, any weapons? I don't think there's any in this general area, usually. Yep. Time for old reliable. Beat the shit out of somebody with a gun. Tap. Oh god. Tap. Oh, come on. Tap. This is the most efficient way to use a gun, I swear. I'm an expert. Look, see? Weapon skill improved. It's working. Ugh. Now, if you really want to go to the hospital, I'd be happy to send you there. No, please. I never want to actually break any bones. We're really sorry. Common street thugs never change. You alright? Thank you. Kiryu-san? Is that you? Wait a second. It's me, Kamiyama. You know, the guy who mods stuff over in Kamurocho. Oh, right, Kamiyama. The weapons guy. But no, I can't let him know it's me. You never know who might be listening. You got the wrong guy. The name's Suzuki. Huh? See you. Oh, wait! What? Suzuki-san, right? Would you mind coming to my shop? Your shop? Yes, you see, in addition to Kamurocho and downtown Ryukyu, I've also set up shop in Nagasugai. I'm sure someone like you will find something useful there. So, how about Suzuki-san? Kamiyama's shop might prove useful if trouble comes looking for me. Hope I don't have to use it. Alright, lead the way. Right this way, Suzuki-san. I got a billiards table here, too. This is the Nagasu branch of Kamiyama Works. I, don't have all that much merchandise, but I'm thinking I will gradually add more. Okay. I specialize in weapons. I can do all sorts of things with weapons, as long as you pay. I sell new weapons, and I can fix busted weapons, too. Kamiyama's shop sells weapons and protective gear. Weapons can also be repaired if they have worn down through use. Trying to go national, but I'm short on funds. I'm even having trouble sourcing materials for the main Kamurocho shop. If you don't mind, could you donate materials you might not need? If I get more funds, I can work on developing new weapons and gear. And invest in Kamiyama Works to raise the shop level by donating materials in cash. As the shop levels up, better weapons and gear will be added to the merchandise. Some items require specific materials to be donated. While there are several Kamiyama workshops, they all share the same shop level. If I find something, I'll pass it on. Thanks. If there's anything I can help with, don't hesitate to ask.
お元気ですか?
Let's start with a basic investment. Need 5,000 for the next level. Let's start there. Alright, next, craft weapons. We got different categories, and we do need to craft every weapon for the completion list, inevitably. So where do we start with that? Well, extendable staff, long iron pole, both don't require much of anything. Could get a sledgehammer. Let's... Oh, I need more than just that. Let's see what else we can get here. Let's get a knife. And let's get a tonfa as well. And an nunchaku. I'll probably buy some more later, just so we can start working on upgrading our level for other pieces of equipment. But for now, this should do nicely. Now let's change around our equipment. Probably also just visit a phone booth and drop off some items that we don't need for the moment. In general. Oh, Victory Road qualifier. Let's put those nunchaku to use. Including heat action tied to nunchaku. Bye-bye. Alright, moving along. Abilities. What should we upgrade next? Let's get cat-like reflexes. And increasing health gauge is coming up next. Always going to be a good thing to get. I want to get all the heat actions I can, just so that's off the table for things I need to get. Alright, item box. I'm going to drop off a ton of stuff. I don't think I need to be too particular about the healing that I've got on hand. I can drop that off. I also need to remember that I can go back to Kamiyama Works later if I need to do some repairs for some of the equipment that I buy. And Graham's hand over your money. Oh, fuck off. Devil killers once again. Oh, I just want to beat you up with my nunchucks. Alright, switch over to Tonfa, because that's probably going to have its own heat action as well. Just keep working through those heat actions. Seriously, fuck this. Deserved. Anyway, can I go to work in peace? That's all I ask. Hey there. Hello, Suzuki-san. You have a moment? Sure. It's not urgent, but can you go run an errand for me? That chief of ours went to get some food and still hasn't come back. You know where he went? I think he's at his favorite diner again. Can you go bring him back for me? Sure, I'll have him back here in no time. We'll do some more jobs soon enough, I'm sure. It's gonna be our best source of cash, after all. At this moment. His favorite diner is in the alley at the north end of Chikuzengawa Street. Now is going to just be a good time to clean up some more sub-stories, though, in general. Or run by encounters if we can. Less I gotta deal with, the better. Oh, well, I guess there was just no avoiding you. Oh, well, there goes the nunchucks. Alright, Tonfa, you're up next. Up you go, Kiryu. Alright, weapon skill improved, not bad. Alright, what else do we got in here? Slats. And a short sword. Let's get slats upgrade next. Use these until they break. Well, that's pretty good. Just immediately get a few level ups of that. And lastly, the short sword. And it's back to gun. As time goes on, I'm sure we'll get upgraded enough so that we can get some of the cooler shit. And hey, we're gonna be passing by Kamiyama Works again, heading towards the sub-story, so we might be able to pick up some more gear for the road, and also just be able to. Oh, god damn it! Repair the stuff that's broken of ours. You know what? I'm curious about something. Hey, 5%. We're getting there. Yeah, 22 heat actions out of 125. Alright, well, that's the last of my weapons that's not gun, so it's time for gun. Keep beating up with the gun. Gun will level up eventually. Moving right along. Craft weapons. What are we crafting today? Let's get those crafted. Get some poles. Get us a hammer. I can use the wooden collie sticks now. Self-defense ruler I can use. Twin hangers I can use. And this is filling out stuff in my completion list all the while, so kind of killing two birds with one stone here. Although I am dirt poor now. Well, I'm gonna invest to the next level. Oops. No, invest. Cash. 10,000. It's gonna be all you get from me for a little while, though, Kamiyama. Actually, how much is it gonna cost me to repair? Yeah, that's... not great. I guess I'll repair those because they're cheap. The gun is not getting repaired, though. But now I have even less money to my name. Oh, boy. But all my weapons are repaired, so we shouldn't need to buy stuff for a little while from Kamiyama. But I think what I'm going to be doing soon is taking on some more taxi missions to get some more money to spend. I could also go fight Sosuke some more. That's also a possibility. Considerably stronger since the last time we fought Sosuke, after all. Alright. Use the power of a self-defense ruler. Fucking ridiculous-ass weapon. I live for this shit, though. Alright, self-defense ruler is out. Wooden collie sticks, you're up next. Let's get these upgrades some more. Probably not even gonna matter too much, because the moment I level up to level 10, I'm just like, yep, never gonna use these again. Alright. Last up, Brass Knuckles. Who's left? Oh, Brass Knuckles aren't doing much damage, but that's fine. We've got other weapons we can use in a bit. Just use the last bit of these. Alright, bring in a new rotation of weapons. Katanas! And twin hangers. Oh my god. Please. Sir, get up. Alright, that works. Just swing my katana enough, it'll hit something eventually. Alright, yeah, fuck it. We're in the area. Let's take on the next bit of training from Sosuke.
Yo.
You're back. Want to do some training? You know it. Let's do this. This time we'll focus on the most basic of basics. Evasion. Think of it this way. You can't lose if your opponent never hits you. Then again, you'll never win if you don't go on the offensive either. So if you can attack while evading, you'll be unstoppable. Pretty simple, huh? Yeah, the old evade and strike, right? Right. The Kamaki evade and strike, to be exact. It's the perfect combination of both evasion and attacking. Of course, it has its drawbacks. You won't be able to attack at full power, since you're evading at the same time. The idea is to evade and strike to create an opening, then follow up with more attacks. I'll show you by using the technique on you. And that's the best way to learn. Okay, you ready? Yep, let's do it. Let's get started. Alright then. Oh, and like I said before, you'll get ticked off if I hit you too much. It's not like I'm gonna hold back. Suit yourself. You're the one who's gonna suffer if it comes to that. But enough talking, let's go. Alright, Sasuke. Can I use weapons on you? Oh, he's not a fan of weapons. He's just not a fan of anything I'm trying. We're able to kind of break his guard, which is helpful. So I might be... was gonna say healing after this, and then I realized I spent all my money. Oh shit. Guess who's pissed? We also have the ability to regard, so... that helps a ton. Not letting me in on a good opportunity now, are you? Alright, that wasn't bad. Ah, oh, shit. Red heat. Or climax heat, whatever you want to call it. I mean, you're pretty much invincible during this, so... Just gotta wait for it to run out. Really my only option. Alright, so now we're fighting with Sosuke down. Okay, good enough. You pass. To use evade and strike right, you gotta be able to evade when needed, you know? All you're thinking about is landing a blow, and you'll be in for a world of pain. Yeah, I get it. Maki, evade and strike. But hey, you move pretty well for an old dude. You don't look like you play sports, so what? Did you bust some heads back in the day? No comment. Keeping your past a secret, old man? Ah, whatever. It's not like I really care. Hey, do you know how Gramps is doing? I haven't seen him in a long time, but the last we met, he was doing fine. Huh. If you're so interested, why don't you go see him yourself? He'll be at the Kamurocho Dojo unless he's moved on. A dojo in Kamurocho, huh? Figures. That's exactly why that old geezer's no good. Anyway, the point is, I'm stronger and better looking to boot. Wait, what are we talking about now? Relax, old man. You'll go bald sweating the details like that. Come on back if you feel the need. Later. And we'll still have plenty more training to do with you. As masters. Yep, Sosuke. He's got 5 moves to teach us, and we've got 2 of them so far. So we definitely still have a lot to learn. I'm thinking we'll just grab a bite over at the spot that's down the road here, and then we'll head off to the sub-story. Right. Time to katana around some more. Oh. That's one katana busted. On to the next one. Let go of me. Alright, Twin Hangers, you're up next. And that did its job decently well. Tough to see. Just add it to the pile. Well, that's some garbage. I gotta get in there anyway if I want to get to where I'm going. Yeah, I want garbage. I like me some garbage. Oh, another place we can tell Tatsuya about later. Well, we'll keep that in mind. More than anything, what do you have that I can afford? Oh, you're actually a pretty cheap place to get food. Cool, cool. Alright, let's head on out. Let's see what the sub-story down here is all about. It's not you. Huh? What's with that car? Oh? What's the Spangled Meteor doing around here? Wada-san, you know about this car? Why, it's the first time you've seen it? It is. There's something special about it? Well, sure. The lady who drives this sexy piece of machinery is in charge of the Vixen Zeros. They call her the Spangled Meteor. And what's the Vixen Zeros? They say they're a group of gorgeous women who can outspeed anyone they challenge. Wish they'd drive up on me someday. Keep it in your pants, buddy. So they're essentially an all-girl street racing team. According to the stories, yeah. I've never heard of anyone who's actually seen their faces. And they may not be gorgeous at all. That's about the size of it. Guess you could say it's one of those urban legends. Oh, and apparently the only way to see them is to beat them in a race. Interestingly enough, the Vixen Zeros are usually the ones who initiate the challenges. If you lose, they just speed off. But if you win, you catch a glimpse of true beauty. But if nobody's ever seen them in person, does that mean they're undefeated? Who knows? All I've heard are rumors. Sure makes for a good story, though, don't you think? I guess you're right. Sure, that's not going to be the last we're going to hear the Vixen Zeros. Yeah, looks like I gotta go further north. I could also train with Sosuke some more, now that I've regained my strength from eating. Might be, worth considering. Alright, Sasuke, what are you gonna teach me now?
Yo.
You're back. Wanna do some training? You know it. Let's do this. Now, let's go over a way to take advantage of the opening an opponent leaves when he attacks. The idea is to break through the attacker's defenses by using the momentum of his attack against him. And to do that, you use the Kamaki parry. Got it. Timing's everything with this one. Get it wrong and your opponent eats your lunch. The only way to learn is the hard way, and by hard, I mean painful. Okay, got it. You know the drill, old man. Alright, you ready? Yep, let's train. And remember, try not to get too carried away. No promises. It's your funeral, old man. Alright, let's start. You know what? You make the first move. Alright, good, good. Oh, he's ticked off. Run! Running works. I think we got... I mean, this strategy in general just seems to be working. Oh, shit. The idea of dodge until... Oh, shit. Dodge Sosuke until there's an opening. And then strike on that. Yep, one health bar down, one to go. Oh, shit. Oh, double shit. Alright. Oh, damn you. Alright, come on. Come on, Kamaki. Ah, you really had to pop Red Heat then of all times? Ah, that's fine. You're down. Okay, that's that. Let's just say you passed. Kamaki Parry's ours again. As cocky as ever, aren't you? You're bound to piss people off if you keep acting like that. That'll be your problem, though. So you say, but with my overwhelming strength and good looks, you'll have to be a moron to pick a fight with me. Good looks have nothing to do with it, but as long as we're on the subject, are you what passes for good looking these days? What's that supposed to mean? You may have a decent face, but you're kind of scrawny. No one I'd want to count on, at least. What? Oh, I get it. You're stuck in the past, old man. You're in serious dinosaur country. Let me fill you in. Girls don't go for big, bulky muscle men anymore. They're into more sensitive types and guys who are ripped, but still thin. You know, like me. Thin, but ripped? Can't blame you if you're behind the times. I mean, you're old anyway. Suffice to say, I'm the kind of guy the ladies are into these days. So you're saying you're popular with the ladies? No, that's a different matter. How so? It just is. I don't get it. I'm the type of guy that's in right now. Ladies go for guys like me. Just, you know, not right at this exact moment. What? Sorry, you lost me there. Ladies should be all over me, but they're not. This sucks. Come on, relax. I don't know what you're talking about, but does it really matter? Guess not. Looks really depressed all of a sudden. I hope he snaps out of it. Sucks. He's not in any mood to do more training. Alright. I guess we'll just have to come back later. Oh, we're not getting away from you, are we? Nope. Alright. Twin hangers time. Good. Some weapon skill improvements. Love to see it. Alright, what do we got next? Well, we can use a hammer. And pull weapons. Start with the hammer. Shouldn't take long at all for us to get all the hammering out of our system. Yep. Alright, long iron pipe next. Will you please die? And we found some pole-related weapons just on the road, but they're not the most common thing to come across, so... Toughness double Z. Just gonna ignore you. No reason to get involved in more shit. Alright, just go north from here and we'll find our way there. That's fine, we've got bikes here we can use, so we can keep leveling up. This shit. Also take this bike. There's some one-handed stuff I can use as well, should I feel the need to. Let's get the last bit of biking out of our system as well. Okay, iron plate. Into storage you go. Don't want to deal with you at this moment. Maybe later. Oh, hell yeah, Pepsi. Alright. Should be right up. Oh, god damn it. Gonna do another Victory Road qualifier round. Alright, let me just go grab this bike. And finished beating the crap out of you with bikes. Nothing to it. Where's our ability levels at now? And we still got a little bit of a ways to go with two-handed light weapons before we hit the final level, but that's coming along well. Dabbled a little bit in everything at this point, which is nice. Started leveling the everything up. Actually pretty cute, you know? You aren't killing at our place. Oh, no thanks. Babe, don't be scared. We're just trying to have a little conversation. What he said, you're in good hands with us. Sorry, but I have somewhere to be. That's fine, it won't take long. Second Barkers. It'll be over in no time. Here, just step into the club for a bit. I said I wasn't interested. Hey, quit bothering her, you clowns. Huh? What gives you the right to tell us what to do? Can't you see you're making her uncomfortable? Yeah, badass lady! Just let her be on her way. All we want is a moment of her time. Fuck your moment of time. Sweetie, you can go now. Oh, okay. Thank you. God freaking damn it, she's gone. Oh well, at least she got replaced with an even prettier package. We'll talk her up instead. And boy, does she have the goods. And that fiery attitude. Just my type. Hey, hot stuff, you interested in making some serious cash? Yeah, if you came to work at our club, you'd be rolling in dough in no time. Yeah, right. The rest of your club operates like you two amateurs. I'd only be rolling in regret, so no thanks. Huh? You nasty little bitch. I dare you to say that again. This chick's so hot she thinks she can actually burn us. Hey, babe. If you want to make a good first impression, it's really not how you do it. You said I wanted to impress you. Next time you talk to a lady, try having more class than, hey, baby, I'm too dumb to treat you with respect. Wanna bang? Huh? Hey, I do not talk like that. Do I? Huh? This bimbo, I think we need to teach this biker babe wannabe some manners. Hey, back off. Seriously, cool it. You barkers aren't known for your restraint, but this is crossing the line. Who are you supposed to be? Just another person passing by, but if you think I'll keep on walking while some goons harass a lady, you're mistaken. I appreciate the gesture, but I'm fine. These pricks don't know what kind of lady they're dealing with. Huh? Step right up, then. I'm gonna pound you both into the ground. I don't know what your deal is, but I can't let your attitude go unpunished. Let's do this. Never change. Bike! Bike is important. Beat the shit out of them with the power of bikes. Oh, there's plenty of bikes lying around as well. Hopefully it means I won't have to dip into my own weapons. I can just depend on the roadside stuff that I find. Ow! Pain! I want my bike wheel back. I want to hit more people with it. Alright, you're down. You're just gonna be rolling around on the ground, I suppose. Alright, we done here? We're sorry, we were stupid. We'll leave. Just don't tell anyone about this. Our rep's on the line here. Well, don't pull stupid shit again, then. You alright? Yeah, and you? Thought I said stay out of this. Don't worry, this is far from the first fight I've been in. No shit. Well, you did help me from getting my hands dirty. Hey, why don't I buy you a drink? My way of saying thanks.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I'm not in for any reward. I might be fine with that, but I hate leaving favors unpaid. It's a karma thing. My name's Reina Anonymy. Here's my business card. 0 girls? So you can read. Yeah, that's my club. Hate it when people call me mama, though. I see. No wonder you carry yourself that way. Well, when you're a woman, you gotta keep your head held high or people take advantage. We'll always see nightlife entertainment as a man's world, so if you're a gal like me who wants to make it in the industry, you gotta work twice as hard. That makes sense. Not that it's right, of course. Well, my job is to show that I can do more than any man out there. Prove women can win in a man's world. And what pisses me off the most is people who say only men can get ahead and deny women of our place in society. I see, so I guess you weren't all that thrilled when I said I couldn't ignore a lady being harassed, huh? Maybe it sounded like I was looking down on you. Yep, you got it. Still, I'm glad you did what you did. Me too. Come to think of it, I haven't even asked your name. Who are you and what do you do? Oh, I'm Suzuki. I'm a taxi driver. Suzuki, a taxi driver. Could it be? Is something wrong? Oh, no, nothing. I'm sure there are plenty of Suzuki-sans out there. Come to think of it, 0 Girls reminds me of a street racing group I heard about not too long ago. Vixen Zeros, if I remember right. Oh. In fact, I heard they're made up of beautiful women. I even saw their leader's car. I think people call her... the Spangled Meteor. Spangled Meteor. Well, aren't you an enigma? I wouldn't have picked you up for the type who keeps up with the street racing culture. Not many people know about that name. Don't suppose you're a street racer yourself. Oh no, not me. You sure? Maybe I'm just reading into it. Oh, speaking of street racing, I heard an interesting story myself the other day. This Nagasu taxi driver is apparently taking on the Devil Killers. I think his name's Suzuki-san, too. She's on to me. Coincidence, huh? Could you be the very same Suzuki? I mean, what are the odds, right? No, I just remembered I had some urgent business. Don't worry about that drink. I have to go. Hey, Suzuki-san? I'll pay you back some other time, okay? Later. She heard the rumors about me. Wonder if she's a street racer herself. I met the Spangled Meteor just now. May never know, although... Seems the next bit is to head to Nagasu Taxi. And to work and... see about the, what comes next. Yeah, we're a bit damaged. I've got a little bit of cash to spare. But I definitely should be considering taking on some more jobs soon. Oh, I already ordered everything here. Fuck. Oh, Sosuke, what are you doing here? Hey, isn't that Sosuke? This sucks. Hey, what's wrong? Seem kinda down. Huh? Oh, hey, old man. It's nothing. I'm just kinda hungry. You wanna go get something to eat? Your treat, of course. Huh? Okay. Man, what a meal. Thanks for the treat, old man. But he really is going to stick me with a check. Too late to say no now. At least we had the money for it. I was feeling kind of down, but now that my belly's full, I don't really care anymore. Guess it's true what they say about simple minds. I don't know what was bothering you, but are you okay now? Seems kind of silly, but remember that talk we had about being popular with the ladies? Yeah. Well, it's not like it's all about the ladies, but it's just... I don't know, being admired. It just feels good, you know? What people think about you matters. Yeah, I guess it does. But growing up, no one ever really looked up to me. Nobody told me I was good at anything. I guess that kind of thing bothers me a lot more than I thought it did. But no biggie. I mean, if I worried about what everyone thought about me, I'd never get anything done. Anyway, I'm done worrying about that crap for now. I'll be back at the usual place anytime you got some time to kill. Oh, hey, Nurse, thanks, I think. Thanks for the treat earlier. I thought I should send an email and let you know how I felt. Forget Feb, try knocking back a few drinks. Apparently fighting drunk is something else completely. I'm too young to try it. And it's just like Southgate to Texas, thanks. Technique that's possible only when you're drunk, huh? I'll have to try it sometime. Umaki, Essence of Drunken Thrust, Climax Heat. Oh yeah, this... There you are, Kazuma Kiryu. I've found you at last. Or is it Taichi Suzuki you're calling yourself now? Who are you? I'm Ren Higashino. I'm one of the qualifiers for the Victory Road. I see, so you're the one spreading rumors about me. I didn't mean to blow your cover, but it's a bit late for apologies now, I guess. I never expected to find you in a town like this. I saw you fighting in Kamurocho once. The power you displayed motivated me to up my game. Now you owe me a chance to test my mettle. I don't see why I owe you anything. You made me into what I am today, Kazuma Kiryu. What if I said you got the wrong guy? There are plenty of others like me out there, you know. Think you can rush from all this?
Yeah.
Don't try to tell me you're not who I think you are. I know how to find out. Can't let you run off without giving me a shot. I don't care if you're game or not. You lit a fire in me, and now it's time to stoke it. No, you're not letting me go now. Oh, we gotta do this fight the normal way. Alright, long iron pipe time. Alright, got some hits in. That's a bit better. Sentinel Staff the second. Oh shit. Just keep hammering away at you. Probably not the most efficient weapon I could be using on you, but it's gonna improve my weapon skill by a bit, and that's really what I'm looking out for. Alright, come on, get back up. Oh, alright. That one's broken. Anything else we got? And we got some double slats, another short sword, another tonfa. Go for the tonfa for now. Beat you up a little bit with said tonfa. And goodbye. And you sure live up to your reputation. Excellent performance, Suzuki-san. Shall we assume this means you're willing to take part in the Victory Road competition? Don't turn down the offer, Kiryu-san. I can still get stronger, I know it. I'll train up more and take you on again. Come on, give us a goal to aspire to. This isn't just for me. It's what all the guys inspired by your strength want. Like a good challenge yourself, don't you? I know you do. I can feel it in your fists. A frenzied fight really gets your blood pumping. Fine, you win. And you're on board? Yeah, but keep things on the down low in the future. My livelihood is at stake here. I wish you good luck with your battles, Kiryu-san. We're looking forward to seeing you in the Victory Road finals. Yeah, if we're feeling up to it. The Chosen One. Alright, let's stop by Tatsuya here. Ah, there you are. Find any great places? Yeah, we got a spot in mind here. Udon West. Follow me, right behind you. This is the place you were talking about. Let's give it a try. Suspense is killing me. Hey, this is good. Oh, that was delicious. And it should really help me come up with ideas for a new dish. Alright, now that you've told me about a few great places, here's some more advanced advice for you. Last time I told you to think about different combinations of ingredients, but now I want you to think about the person doing the cooking. It's a chef's skill that really allows good ingredients to shine through, but there's more to good cooking than that. You can't just pile tasty food onto a plate. There should be a story behind it. Or you should try to convey an emotion through it. For example, people like to hear how you came up with a certain dish. Or you can try to create something that makes people smile. You see, when people know there's more to a dish than its ingredients, they'll appreciate it that much more. Got it. There's a story of some sort of emotion behind the food a chef makes. Master Gourmet. Thanks for introducing me to such a great place. It should help me come up with some good ideas. Let me know if you find any other places I should try. We'll see what we come across, as always. Oh shit. More Yakuza. We'll use some double slats for now. There's no roadside. Oh, we might actually be able to grab some of the roadside weapons that are over there. Yeah, let's grab... I guess we're using the cone now. One-handed weapons still have a ways to go, so... really something I probably should consider a bit more than I am. I was going to use up this other cone. They would stop blocking. Alright. Good enough. And use the last bit of these double slats. Alright, now the nameless short sword. Being defense piercing should be a lot easier. Take these guys down. I'll put that toughness in. See if we can just squeak by you. I'm gonna try to grab some more food to eat on the way. We're gonna try to head into work next. Hopefully get myself some more spending cash. How viable was this spot? I feel like I've already... Oop. Tsunabe Kaede. I don't know if I've been in here yet. I feel like I have.
Irashaimase.
Okay, I think I haven't ordered everything off here, so it should be... yeah. Stock up on how we're doing. There's a completion list coming along. Almost 7%. God, we really are going at the pace of 1 hour for 1%. How many sub-stories have we done? Only 10. Okay, I gotta start doing more sub-stories, I guess. Oh no, not more devil killers. Not while I'm trying to go into work, damn it. Stabby stabby. What do we still have? Just the nunchucks, and then we're back to beating the shit out of things with a pistol. Alright, come on. Get up. I haven't got all day here. You're gonna stay on the ground now, aren't you? Sure do wish. I mean, I guess I could just fight you with my normal fighting methods, but I want the weapon experience. You won't go down. You'll see. Yeah, I'm sure. Keep telling me that. Oh shit. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to be Suzuki-san from Nagasu Taxi, would you? Who's asking? I'm with the Vixen Zeros. Our leader has a message for you. What is it? On behalf of the Vixen Zeros, the Spangled Meteor wishes to challenge you to a race. She's ready and waiting whenever you can come. Why does she want to race me? I'm just a taxi driver. Spangled Meteor is well aware of your exploits, and perhaps you're well aware of hers. Does that give you a hint? Must be that girl, Nanami. So she was the Spangled Meteor. What do you say, Suzuki-san? Ready to race? Yeah, challenge accepted. Sure, tell her it's on. Excellent. I guess she picked the right opponent. Well, I'd better be going. Looking forward to seeing you on the road, Suzuki-san. So I'm set to race the Spangled Meteor now. I wonder what she wants with me. There it is. That's the Spangled Meteor. And the way to actually see one of the Vixen Zeros is to beat them in a race. I guess I'll have to give this a shot. The Spangled Meteor. 1 lap of intermediate, 1 lap of... Okay, so it's going to be a 2-lap race. Alright, this is more advanced than anything we've done yet. Hopefully we're up to the challenge. I'll employ a similar strategy to the last one, where I'll save my heat action right before the finish line for... Well, when we're right before the finish line. So I'm not using it on the first lap, I'll use it on the second. Okay, didn't even get a heat action prompt there. Unfortunate. Well, that's not enough to pull into the lead, but it's at least enough to catch up. Lagging behind, but as long as we save that heat action for the second lap, we should be fine as long as we can keep up on the next lap. Should be able to get at least one more turbo boost in. I don't think we're going to get a Third one. Could. I'm not expecting it, though. Oh, shit. I need to pick up some speed again. I was hoping to save that for a bit later, but then I crashed. Fiery drift. Well, it saves me the trouble of doing the turns. I just need to keep up for the rest of this, and then hopefully the heat action at the end will be enough for us to take the win. We'll loop around. Oh god. A lot tighter than I was expecting. Okay, maybe, if we're lucky, we'll get one more heat action in. But we're a losing distance. Okay, one more heat action. Now use our heat action here. Hopefully that's going to be enough to zoom us into the lead and keep us into the lead by the end. It is... Bingo! We win! Excellent. Seems the rumors about Suzuki the tax driver were true. So it was you. An anonymity, or should I say the Spangled Meteor. My real name's fine. Only little boys who can't tell the gas from the brakes get stuck with the meteor treatment. Tell me, why did you want to race me? There's only one reason I ever make a challenge. To see who's fastest. And I guess that's you. A guy. Thanks for demolishing my perfect record. You really hate losing to men, huh? That's right. I told you the nightlife industry is dominated by men, didn't I? Same with the racing community. There's always a man behind the wheel. The girl just sits in the passenger seat like an ornament. That's what everyone thinks. I, for one, can't stand being put in the box. So I took it upon myself to show up anyone who tries, whether the target is me or anyone else. Anyway, I've always been into cars, so I came up with this idea for a group where women can thrive, and it turned into the Vixen Zeros. I see, and you've kept up the struggle to gain women since recognition ever since. Or you kept up the struggle to gain women some recognition ever since. Words me. Uh-huh. I just wish I didn't have to bust my ass so hard only for some taxi-driving dude to leave me in the dust. Everyone will probably go dunking on us all over again. After all, we're just girls. Look, I know you're disappointed, but that doesn't mean you have to start from square one. You've already built up quite a name for yourselves. And it certainly doesn't matter what any frustrated male critic says. It only shows their ignorance of what it truly means to be a man. What matters is you, a woman who can drive like the wind. A street racer with integrity, win or lose. I think you can at least deserve credit for that, so give yourself some. Yeah, I guess there is that. Sometimes I get so caught up with fighting the good fight, I forgot how far I've come. Happens when you're a girl with a goal. Now I'm glad we met, and got to put our racing to the test. Oh, and this is to make up for that drink. Don't feel bad about taking it. Ooh, money. I needed money badly. And a mystery stone. Alright, that'll go into storage. Congrats, Suzuki-san. That's the first time I ever said that to a man and meant it, so yay for you. If every guy were as understanding as you, the world would be much better off. Be nice if they were as handsome, too. You don't have to say all that. In any case, I gotta get going. It really was a pleasure to race you. Thanks for accepting the challenge. So, do you plan on doing more racing from here on out? Not sure yet. For some reason, a race helped me get a lot out of my system. I'll probably take a break for a while before I get back to it. Oh, but if I ever do start yearning for some high-octane action, I can just catch a ride in your taxi, right? Hope you won't mind. An Anatomy, the Spangled Meteor. Now that's a badass lady. No kidding. Alright, I think it's time for us to get back to work. Still got a lot of taxi jobs to do, after all. And they're not gonna get themselves done. Let's also go ahead and take this time to increase the health gauge, which is now at max, so I guess we're gonna get heat, and then soul and tech is all that's left. Yeah, here we go. 6 out of 31, so... What? Oh, right, I have to do the next plot beat before I can do more taxi missions. Whoops. Alright. And there is another sub-story, so maybe we should just take care of the sub-story first. And then get back to it. Shit. More Yakuza off the streets. Alright, let's use what little durability's left of this nunchaku. Yep, not much. Alright, we're back to beating people up with a pistol. Efficiency. I don't think you even need to do this for a platinum trophy or anything. It just makes me feel better to have everything upgraded to maximum. And it's kind of one of those feelings of, like, may as well work towards it. Let's start beating you up with a pistol next. Your ability improved. Oh, you're calling backup. We don't need that. I don't need this fight to take longer than I'm already making it take. Hey, thanks for the 5,000 yen. Well, maybe we should... Yeah, plot's that way. Maybe we should just go ahead and get plot done. Hello?
長須タクシーの鈴木さんですよね。
あんたは
こういうもんです。
大阪府警。
Osaka, huh?
いや、私極道関係の事件を追ってましてね。昨日から東上会の堂島会長がここ福岡で行方不明になったって話じゃないですか。
そうらしいな。
あなた、なんか行き先について知ってるんじゃないですか。堂島が行方不明になる直前、あなたのタクシーに乗っていたという目撃証言もあるんですよ。
知らないな。
大名橋で降ろした人ですよ。
ああ、あの客か。なんてことはない。普通に降ろしただけだ。そこから先のことは俺には関係ない。
関係ねえってことはねえだろ。
Things escalated here.
よ、桐生さんよ。 あんまし警察なめてんじゃねえぞ。な、どういうつもりで福岡まで来たかは知らねえが、てめえの所在ぐらいちゃんと掴んでんだよ。
そういう
Well, thanks
あん
for
た
the
こそ
notice.
府警の刑事がどうして福岡にいるんだ。
今この中洲街にな、近江の若頭の渡瀬が来てるんだよ。
何？近江の若頭がどうして福岡に？
近江の7代目が既得だって話、お前知ってるか？
話には聞いてる。
Okay, 7th Omi chairman.
東上会との五分杯がなくなる。そうなりゃ下手すりゃ戦争だ。だから
Not
東上
7th
会の
Tojo
連中は
chairman.
焦って各地に飛んで回っている。
The numbers just lined up so conveniently that I'm like, that's quick to jump to conclusions.
渡瀬はそれを阻止しにやってきたわけだ。
阻止ってことは近江が東上会より先に杯を交わすということか。
さあな、別に奴らにとっちゃ東上会と山笠組が手さえ結ばなきゃいいだけの話。自分たちの言うこと聞かなきゃ山笠組を潰すぐらいの腹積もりかもしれねえ。そんなわけで今この中洲街は日本の裏社会において最も危険で最も重要で最も注目される場所になりつつある。当然東上会のやつらも近江の渡瀬が福岡入りしたことは知ってるはずだ。
そうだったのか。まさか大悟を拉致したのは。
近江の人間、そう考えるのが自然だな。堂島大吾が掲載すりゃ杯交渉は進まない。もし東上会が会長代行を立てたとしても堂島大吾の身柄さえありゃどうにでも話を運べるだろうからな。
で、あんたはそんな話をしに俺に会いに来たというのか。
I tell all this to a simple taxi driver.
本題はこっからだ。東上会に堂島の警護を任されたチンピラ2人組がいたろ。確か
Morinaga and Aizawa, yep.
って言ったか。
あいつらがどうした？
あの2人の動きをあんたに止めてほしいと思ってる。
なんだと？
堂島大吾が渡瀬組に拉致されたとありゃあの2人が勝ち込むのは目に見えている。そうなりゃそれを口実に近江連合は東上会に向こう正面切って戦争を仕掛けてくるだろうよ。
大戦争が始まるってわけか。
だからあんたには奴らよりも先に渡瀬んとこ行って話を丸く収めてもらいたい。
どうして俺なんだ？俺はもう東上界の大門もなければ極道でもない。
だからだ、その方が都合いいんだ。今回の一件間に入るとすりゃ裏事情に精通していて裏社会に顔が利くどの組織にも属していない人間しかいない。つまりあんたが一番の適任者だってわけだ。それにあんたえれえ強えって話だしな。
警察が動けばいいだろ
う。バカ、近江の大幹部を逮捕するなんてことになってみろ。それこそどんな事態になるか分かったもんじゃねえ。ここは何事もなく穏便に済ませるのが一番なんだよ。
As well as say, as peaceful gets.
大阪府警が本庁を出し抜いて今回の事件を収めたらこれ以上あちらにへいこらしなくて済む。あんたも知ってるだろう。以前府警の女デカとどこぞの極道が仲良くなっちまったおかげで府警の表だって動けなくなったんだよ。この一件で府警が対極道の要だということをアピールする必要があるんだ。
Oops。
なるほど。理由はどうあれ利害関係は一致しているということか。
で、どうするよ。 やってくれんのかい？
私は今どこにいるんだ？
クラブで組の幹部連中と楽しく飲んでるはずだ。確かオリビエって店だったかな。
オリビエって
知ってるのか？ならなおさら都合がいい。今回の一件であんたがいくら暴れても、あんたが苦労して掴んだ仇の仕事は奪わない。当てにしてるぜ。じゃあな。
Put a lot of faith in me. That was a feast. Man, their sashimi really is something else. Huh? That you, Suzuki-san? Yeah, it's me. Oh, well, what brings you out here? Actually, Hirakawa-san asked me to come get you. What? I stay out too long or something? Sorry about that. All I remember is I was having a mighty good meal, so I ordered some more drinks, and poof! Where's the time all go? Sorry to interrupt, Chief, but yeah? Something urgent has actually come up. Would it be alright if I asked you to head back alone? You got it, buddy. Not a problem. Thank you. Really appreciate it. The only alliance set Watase over to Olivier. Things are about to go wrong if Morinaga gets there before I do. I have to get to him first. Olivier's the spot, huh? It's not too far away, but I want to see what the sub-story up here is about. Oh, for God's sake. It'd never be easy. Alright, well, we have a cone we can use. I will say, this level-up system is, at the very least, a way of, I guess you could say, encouraging using weapons more, because without it, I didn't have too much reason to use roadside weapons, aside from, like, get a heat action, or just other weapons that I bought from, like, Kamiyama or some shit. Never really used them that much, so certainly a way to encourage experimenting with that a bit, I suppose. Putting more of a focus on it. Let's knock you out. Fortunately, we're fighting with the power of gun, so it's gonna take a while to get everyone knocked out. Bap, 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 bap. Okay, you're down. Alright, bap, 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 bap. Alright, level 7. We're getting there with the power of gun. Iron plate. Guess that's going into storage. Speaking of storage, I really should look at putting some more stuff back into storage. Free up some inventory space. Oh shit. Alright, Victory Road qualifier. Guess we're getting into this now. Smack you a bit with a pistol. Maybe a lot of it. If I didn't have something that was like most of the way leveled up from level 9 to level 10, I would feel like pistols, I think it's generalized to firearms. Firearms would be the first thing to get to level 10. Anyway, goodbye. what's the scoop of what's going on up here? Hey, are you alright? I think I sprained my ankle. Can't move a muscle. Ah, damn. Should get that looked at by a doctor. Is there a hospital you can go to? Can't right now. I got customers waiting for their Odin. Gotta start work right away. You shouldn't take injuries lightly at your age. Look, I've been running the same damn stall in the same damn place for 30 goddamn years. I'll be damned if I let this ankle stop me now. And it's gonna fucking stop you. You okay? No, gosh dang it. The rush will be starting soon. Can't just sit here. Gotta start hauling ass on this thing. It won't be hauling anything like that. And maybe I can get you to haul it over for me. Huh? Come on, I'll make it worth your while. Just move my stall over to South Nagasugawa Street. But how are you gonna get there? Simple, I'll just take a cab and wait for ya. Now then, treat the old girl gently, okay? Fair and old I may be, but I lose that stall and I might as well lose my life. I'm begging ya. Do an old man a favor. Fine. Okay, all I have to do is move this thing to South Nagasugawa Street, right? That shouldn't be too hard. Great, I owe you one. But business is gonna get busy real fast. You gotta hurry. Sure, leave it to me. Okay, thanks again. Remember, we're on a tight schedule here. Oh god. We have to do an actual, like, taxi mission just with the food stall. Unlike regular taxi missions, there are no penalties for sudden acceleration or braking, swerving, or turning without signaling. As there's no conversation, you also won't get bonus points for choosing answers. Alright, but we still do have to worry about red lights and running people over. Move up a little bit more. Okay. We're off. As fast as our legs can carry us. It's also considerably slower than using a, what do you call it? Considerably slower than a taxi. I had to make sure I didn't accidentally run a red light. No, it stayed green the whole time. Now we're gonna need these guys to get the fuck out of my way. Pedestrian, I don't think we would have even caught up with them if we just continued without slowing down. Alright, spots up ahead. Just be prepared for in case any more pedestrians come up. Not looking like there's gonna be any. Yep, we're good. Get in the circle. Hey, over here. Good work, man. Got customers waiting. Hope I made it on time. You did great. I never expected you to show up so quick. Did you get the stall here in one piece? I'd say we drove about as safely as we could get. Ah, she's in good shape, I see. Guess you treated her like a lady, huh? Well, you did say you value it as much as your life, or something to that effect. So I don't want to knock it around. Thanks, you got a good heart for such a young guy. I was floored out of my gourd for a while there, but now I can get my customers the Odin they've been craving. Ain't a lot, but here's a little something for lugging my stall this whole way. Thanks. Hey, more money. And a pair of Hercules gloves. And we'll send that to storage. Alright, what next? I think it's gonna be a good chance for us to, I think I've got a good reason to go repair my equipment. Most of it's busted. I'm relying on a pistol for the moment. So I want to get everything repaired so that way we can get some more experience for them. I should swing by into a place to refill my health as well. Just go ahead and grab a little bit of everything. There's something... Yeah, the more expensive stuff I expect are going to heal my health more, so might as well use that for topping off. Less damage I'll ultimately have to take to eat everything on the menu. Solution list. Got 7.5%. Making some good progress through that, I feel. Oh, there's a picking up trash ranking in this game. It's great. Encourage Kiryu to just pick up litter off the side of the road. Speaking of which, I don't think I've gotten any of my rewards from picking up litter. Alright, let's upgrade gun some more. Miss. Bap. Also, how's it going, Salem? Welcome to Yakuza 5 Hell. Actually getting pretty late, so we might be closing up shop soon-ish. We'll see. Ah. Okay. Mori's been bapped to high hell. Now just to finish you off. Is that level 8? Yep, that's level 8. God. I guess it helps when I'm using it for every fight and just bapping people with it. But it feels like our durabilities, or our, not our durability specifically, but our weapon level for firearms is just skyrocketing. Toughness Emperor. Hell yeah. Like, so 500% takes 5 ever. Yeah, so we've been at this game for about 7 hours now, and got about 7.5%. Now, I know once I start deliberately trudging through all the food in particular, then that percentage will probably skyrocket at that point. But I'm just gonna play it by ear for this. Alright, Sasuke, you want to do some more training? Because I want to do some more training. Let's do this. Like last time, this is another way to use the opening an opponent leaves when he attacks. Even the best of masters leave themselves exposed for just an instant as they attack. Oh, is this Tiger Drop? That's when you use the Komaki Tiger Drop, a vicious move that seizes that opportunity. Oh, that's going to be a pain to deal with if we're going to be getting hit with the Tiger Drop. Tiger Drop. If you used it before, you'll know you only have a brief moment to pull it off. Oh boy, do I ever know. Study your opponent's attacks so you'll know the perfect time to unleash it. Right. Tiger Drop is not an easy move to pull off. But for now, I'll be using it like crazy. Just remember that it takes years to master. One of those high-risk, high-return moves. Always good to have one in your bag of tricks. Got it. Okay, you ready? Well, I don't like the idea of you Tiger Dropping me. Won't be taking it quite as easy on you this time. Won't be going all out either, of course. Save the excuses and let's get to it. Like your style, let's go. Alright, Sasuke. Well, it's 2 health bars still I gotta take off of you. Oh, well. You know it was coming, and yet... Let's give this a use. Toss you around a bit. Get some cheap damage in. Oh, shit. Good, good. Good hits. Oh shit, red heat again. Alright, well, goodbye. Ah, damn you. Oh, that's well played, but damn you. Do I have healing items on me? Okay, red heat again. I mean, we shouldn't need it for this fight at the rate we're going. Oh shit. Okay, yep, good, good. Fuck it. We're doing this. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Exit out of my own climax heat mode. I can't hurt you while you're in yours. Alright, good. Got a good back attack in. Let's give this another try. Grow seems to be the best thing I can do, given the amount of time I've got in climax heat mode. Oh shit. Ah! Pain. And many other things. Oh, come on. I didn't even attack you for that tiger drop. It's supposed to be a counter move. Breaking the rules on tiger drops. Very sacred art. Going to jail, buddy. Pain jail, that is. Alright. Made it through, and I guess you passed then. Omaki Tiger Drop. Now we're in business. Either I pass or I don't. What's to guess about it? I really like to fuss over the details, huh? And I really hope I don't end up a useless old geezer like you and my Gramps. What, are you worried about growing old at your age? Nah, truth is, you and my Gramps are still kicking some serious ass for your age. Plus, you guys got this cool rough edge that only comes with growing older. I've been all that trash talk about you being strong and good looking. Well, maybe this'll explain it. Got a minute? Clock's ticking. I never knew what my Gramps looked like when I was a kid. My dad didn't want anything to do with him. That's because Gramps was a homeless loser. I was kind of a wimpy little kid. Kids who were older and bigger would always pick on me. You were bullied when you were a kid? Yeah, pretty sad, right? So I ended up seeking out my Gramps for help. Had him teach me the Komaki style. Long story short, I became the kick-ass fighter I am today. Gramps even said I had potential. But when I decided to get my revenge against those bullies, my Gramps stopped me. He told me, technique alone is not enough. You must also have a strong heart. Words of wisdom. Yeah? Well, I don't get it. Guess I'm really that dumb. Komaki techniques are really powerful. I want to use them to stop bad guys. That's the right thing to do, isn't it? Opening a dojo and practicing together all friendly-like. Is that what the Komaki style is for? The right thing, huh? That's a tough one. It's easy to beat down punks who get on your nerves, but that's not necessarily the right thing to do. People you call bad guys might be doing what they think is right, too. Ever think of that? I get what you're saying, but... Oh man, I'm so confused. The stuff old dudes like you say just makes it worse. The Komaki techniques are all I've got. I don't have anything else I can count on. I've got one more thing to teach you. It's something I came up with myself. Come on back when you're ready. After that, your training will be complete, and we can finally duke it out for keeps. Sounds good to me. We'll come back in a bit, because I am hurt. I need to go eat something. Well, hurt for a definition, I suppose. 'Cause I still got my entire other bar of health. Any weapons around I can use? I'm not seeing any. I guess we're just gonna do this beat down the old-fashioned way. Like everybody just watching me slap this guy around with a fucking pistol. It's great. Bap. 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 For dying. Oh shit. Bap. 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 And bap. Alright, just you left. Oh, okay. That makes my job easy. Bronze plate. Into storage you go. Oh, that's gonna be a Victory Road qualifier, isn't it? God dang it. Always has to be one of you, doesn't it? Alright. More fodder for my pistol, I suppose. We just bap you enough with the pistol, things are sure to work out. Bap. 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 Wonder if we're gonna get our level off our pistol during this fight. Probably not, but... Yeah, no. Nothing like that. Can't believe there's such a strong contender in a local qualifier. You better watch yourself. I hear Valerie Garrett's here in town. Valerie Garrett. He's a regular at the Underground Coliseum over in Tokyo. Made a pretty big name for himself over there. He's racked up win after win since he entered Victory Road. They say he's not even trying. Even so, no one's been able to touch him. But someone like you might have a chance. So Valerie Garrett's in town. You slugged it out the Underground Coliseum in Purgatory before. Unfortunately, I don't usually recognize names for the Underground Coliseum who are not named Gary Buster Holmes. Alright, let's do some repairs and then go grab a bite to eat, and then do more training with Sosuke. I'd be able to complete his training, too. Alright, repair. Just gonna go ahead and get... I don't need that repaired. All that repaired. And I should be left with enough money for food. But I'm once again draining my wallet. And it's probably going to be the lifestyle I'm going to be with, especially if I keep coming back regularly to repair my equipment. guess there's always the possibility of taking the approach of upgrading one weapon specifically. That way I just don't have to worry about, like, upgrading my tonfas to the maximum, for example. Because then I don't have to worry about carrying around tonfas in my inventory anymore. Oh, there's gonna be no avoiding you, I'm sure. Yep. Just go ahead and beat the shit out of him. Really, just another day in the office. Hey, weapon skill improved. Level 5. Also, being able to get some basic levels on all my weapons is being pretty handy. Let's go ahead and switch over to our other katana. Oh shit, oh shit. Right. Who wants to die next? You? Seem like a good candidate. Oh my god. Please. Please! Okay, and weapon skill improved. Nice 2-for-1 special. Oh shit, there's a rich bastard. Ah, okay. Fine, let's kick the shit out of you. I'll do this all day if I need to. Alright. Weapons busted. Get another rotation of weapons. Bare knuckles. Get that, and we'll get double slats. Actually, I don't think we have that heat action yet, so we'll just add that to the list of the heat actions we've done. Platinum plate. Hell yeah. It's gonna be some good selling fodder when I need more money inevitably. Alright. Go and head in here and buy us some more food. I haven't ordered everything off this menu, right? Yeah, there's still a bit to order. Not enough to fill me up, granted, but at least we clear out what's left of this menu to order. And I mean, that should be enough health to take on Sosuke once more. Especially now that we have Tiger Drop. If we can get some Tiger Drops off on Sosuke, we are in business. Oh, I see a bunch of garbage over there. Yoink, yoink. Alright, social commitment level A. Time to fight some more thugs off the street. Shit. Weapon skill improved to level 4. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, now some double slats time. Beat them all up with some sticks. Alright, up you go, Kiryu. No! Don't grab me. Alright, what weapon's up next? Aim a short sword. I think you qualify as a knife, so... Hey, there's a proper level up. I think, actually, there's another heat action. Yeah, stab you in the hand! Weapon skill increase. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, what do we got next? Extendable staff. Get the hammer. And collie sticks. I don't think we've used the heat action with the hammer yet, so we'll just get that knocked off. If only hammers had a bit more durability. Like, that's gonna be a painful one to try to upgrade all the way to level 10. Alright, Sosuke. You wanna fight some more? 'Cause I'm down to fight some more.
Yo.
You're back. Wanna do some training? Yeah. Sure, let's do this. This time I'll teach you something more conceptual instead of a straight-up technique. Conceptual? Yeah, it's different from before where I just tell you about a move and how to use it. I don't follow. Not that good at flexible thinking, are you? Well, don't worry, buddy. I'm gonna teach you anyway. People have a way of tapping into unimaginable power when their back's against the wall. What if we were able to do that at will? It would be a huge advantage. The fact that you can use the Komaki-style moves shows that you've trained your soul, technique, and body. That means you should be able to tap into this off-the-charts power when you're backed into a corner, just like me. Off-the-charts power? Best way to learn is by doing, so brace yourself. Kid gloves are coming off. Got it. Remember, you have to be backed into a corner. Just let me take care of that. The rest is for you to figure out. Finally, some real training. It's all been totally real. Want to take this seriously, old man? Right, sorry. Whatever, let's get going. You ready? Sure am. Let's get started.
舐めてると痛い目見るぜ。
Let's see if we can get some tiger drops off on you. Yeah! Get that sweet, sweet damage. Oh, but he can tiger drop me back. Alright, turnabout's fair play. If I just hang out on the ground, you just... Oh, nope. You fight back a bit. Hard to predict a tiger drop. Or when to move in for a tiger drop anyway. Well, that works. Just kind of hitting the heavy attack button randomly, hoping for the best. Sometimes it works, most of the time it doesn't. Oh, crap. Alright, fine. Oh, bad timing. Alright, you just go for blocks. Fine, I'll throw you instead. And I'll run away from your climax heat. Right, one more good combo is going to be enough to do you in. Nice. You nailed that one. Yeah, that's one bound to come in handy. The ultimate essence, climax heat. I thought you were hopeless at first. I didn't think you'd make it this far. That's a pretty backhanded compliment. You got me there, old man. But really, you're turning out a lot better than I thought you'd be. Thanks, I guess. No problem. Now you should be good enough that I don't have to hold back anymore. So now we can face off for real. Hold on. What's the matter? You scared? You know how you noticed I've gotten rusty? Well, I noticed something too. Oh, this should be good. Let's hear it. Relax, I just noticed that you're not at your full fighting potential either. Huh? What are you babbling about, old man? I'm not one to talk, but your moves are more about violence than martial arts. If Master Komaki taught you himself, your form would be cleaner, and you'd put your heart and soul into each technique. I don't sense that in your fighting, even assuming that you're holding back. You trying to piss me off now? Fine with me. That load of bullshit's giving me even more motivation to kick your ass. I don't mind taking you on, but you're trying to prove something, not just fight. Just say what you mean already, old man. I'm not sure why, but something tells me you should go see your grandfather. What? Oh, I get it. I get that you want to be the best and the strongest. I get that you think looks are a part of that. It looks to me you're just spinning your wheels. Trying to piss me off again? You're not trying to surpass your grandfather. You want to impress him. What the hell are you talking about? By your reaction, I'd say it hit a nerve. Under all that machismo, you're just a little kid looking for a little affirmation. You son of a bitch. Think I'm gonna sit here and take that shit from you? I don't care what that old geezer thinks. I already know I'm a total badass. Screw you, old man. Who do you think you are anyway? I'm just pointing out the obvious. You decide what you need to do. But remember, the more you resort to violence, the further you stray from your grandfather's path. That's all I have to say. Take some time to think about it. Damn it. Screw this, we'll settle this next time. You'll pay for dissing me. Now get your ugly ass out of my face. What am I doing on money? Okay. I should stop in for some more food. Me postponing doing taxi jobs for as long as humanly possible, apparently. Even if not deliberately. Just kind of how it ends up falling. Alright. Beat up some more Yakuza. Improve our weapon skills even more. Oh, come on. Get up, Kiryu. Hammer. We'll use the last bit of durability on that. And now it's time for some wooden collie sticks. Just use these as much as humanly possible. Alright. Collie 6 used. What's next in line? Another iron pipe, self-defense ruler, and twin hangers. Go with a set of weaponry. Come here. You too. Alright. A little bit of extra spending cash never hurts. Alright, what have we not gotten in here? A lot, in fact. Alright. We should be able to heal up pretty easily to full with all that. Alright. I guess next we'll head for work. I don't know if we're gonna do any jobs because it's getting late, so might be closing out then, and probably just end up opening the next stream on doing some more jobs. Let's get going. Meet that coward. More garbage. Oh shit. Let's do some fighting. Use that self-defense ruler to its maximum usefulness. See if we can get another weapon level up. Alright, goodbye self-defense ruler. Long iron pipe. The last one in this set of 3 that hasn't broken yet. Alright, a lot of good hits. Love to see that. And this weapon's about to lose the last bit of its durability as well. Alright, what's next? Ah, God. Wooden nunchucks, and then we're back down to our pistol again already. Alright, fine. Probably gonna be hard to keep on refreshing our weapons all the damn time. Although if you keep giving me platinum plates, which probably sell for a sizable amount of money, that may end up paying the bill. How many heat actions have we done so far? 25, a whole 5th of them. Well, that's not bad, all things considered. Yeah, fuck it. We're passing by Kamiyama. Might as well swing in and repair our gear again. Yo, Kamiyama.
お元気ですか?
Need some repairs done. Slats, nameless short sword, iron tonfa. Can't afford quite all of that. I'm gonna take you off because you're a little bit more expensive. That should be fine. We're heading to work anyway, so we should be able to get some more spending cash pretty soon, and it'll hopefully last us a good while. Most of it's probably going to go towards weapon repairs again, but that's just the price you pay sometimes. Hosts. Let's get some katanas ready. Evasive host, holy moly. Ow. Up you go, Kiryu. I should probably switch out that pistol, since I'm probably not going to be using it for a little bit longer. Alright, weapon skill improved. Level 7. Getting up there in levels for katanas anyway. Alright. Knuckles are simple enough to use, so probably always going to be a safe bet no matter what. Ow, ow. Leave me alone. Why are there so many of you? Oh, okay, well, goodbye, Knuckles. Twin hangers next. That'll do it. Nice. I appreciate the table scraps of yen. Sure, they'll carry me far. Oh, come on. Feels like I'm getting into encounters a bit faster than in other Yakuza games. Let's see what this Tonfa takes us. The levels. Fucking hell, Kiryu. Alright, what's next? Twin hangers. Twin hangers sounds good. Okay, a nice simple bap, and then just gotta get the... Actually, I can just get one of these. Beat you up with this. Why use my own weapons when I can use roadside weapons? I think that's the only road... Nope, I can grab these. I'd love to see that. And also this. A little bit more weapon XP puts us closer to that level 10. Ooh, modified lighter, huh? I think I'm going to replace Toughness Z with that. I think that's another item that basically has unlimited durability. And it's going to be really good for boosting our one-handed light weapons. Yeah, we're just like on the cusp of maximum level with two-handed light weapons, so we're definitely going to get that next stream. Unless we get it from you. Or you could just ignore us. I'm open to that. I can get to work a bit quicker like that. Alright. Let's save. And let's call it a day. Is it late? Oh, good progress, though, for our first session of Yakuza 5. Let's do a quick roundup on how much progress we've made. Because we're in Part 1, Chapter 3. We've gotten most of Kiryu's sub-stories done. Only 6 left to do with them. And that's assuming we don't have to do any after, you know, everything's said and done. But we haven't made much progress in a side story, so that's probably going to be the focus for next time we stream this, or at least the beginning part is going to be focused on that, because it's also going to get us a lot more spending money to do other things. I need to pay a visit to Sosuke again. And there's still Revelations, and there's still Tatsuya as well, so still plenty of stuff for us to do as Kiryu, along with, you know, the main plot. let's get out of here for the night. Schedule for the upcoming week. What do we got going on here? Tomorrow, Retro Backlog, I'm eyeing taking out Killer Instinct and a lesser-known Super Nintendo game called Mr. Do. That's currently what I'm eyeing so far for that. Might be doing some more retro backlogging on Friday, but of course, Friday, Retro Book Club. Sunday's gonna be race night, and then next Tuesday is gonna be more Yakuza 5. And I had fun doing Yakuza 5 tonight, so hopefully I'll be able to keep that motivation going for next week, but we'll have to see. Alright, thanks everyone for hanging out, and we'll see you next time. Good night, everyone.